or like already. Yo, appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 24. Do you take an
There you go.
Adderall for that Jubilee video? You were talking so fucking much, man. Jesus.
No, I didn't. You
And
mad
you
your
get shit
cult?
on.
You mad your cult leader got destroyed? Name me
Nah, I'm
one
not
point
voting.
he
I
beat
don't
me
give a
on.
fuck. No, I'm just voting for whoever's funny, and I think Trump's funnier, so
So can you give me
voting for
one
him
point
on
Charlie
that.
beat me on?
I like Charlie because me and him have the same birthday, so that's why I fuck with him.
Okay. See, this guy's just irrational. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Hello?
Lovey, I never did that. I never remember doing that. So I've heard about that, but I've never done that. So I wouldn't believe that. That's probably like a random screenshot. I don't know where that would come from.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24?
Are you voting for Trump?
I want to, but I want to vote for Kamala too. I just want to know why she's a better candidate than
Okay.
Trump is.
Okay. So yeah. So she called for a bipartisan infrastructure bill, something that Trump called for but couldn't get passed. She got the $35 cap on insulin that Trump wanted to get passed but couldn't by passing it through the context of a tie-breaking vote, which she actually had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in history.
I agree with that, but the thing I have a problem with, I'm not saying Joe Biden's a bad president, but everything under Trump was cheaper, like gas, food. I was off of food stamps at the time. I got off because of him. But when Joe Biden came in office, I went back on food stamps because I couldn't afford food.
Okay, so inflation happened globally. It wasn't just something that happened in the United States. It happened everywhere around the world.
Okay, yeah, I
So
want to vote
like,
for I want to vote for Kamala, but it's just
yeah, if
I'm
it is the case that it happened everywhere around the world, how was it caused by the policy in the United States?
honestly I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I seen how it transitioned over time with the Biden administration, so that's why I always wanted to ask you what's a good reason or not a reason.
Say that one more time.
Sorry, I'm cutting out.
No, say that one more time. Sorry. Oh, they left. Okay, I'm so confused. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Getting so many Instagram comments. Yo, it's a how old are you? Hello? Yo, I might have to turn off my notifications on Instagram. I'm getting a million comments right now. It's a based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
You're 30? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Just because he's the best candidate to run the country at this time.
Okay. So if you think he's the best candidate to run the country, what makes you think that?
Just because he's a businessman first. He's the first president that the people behind the scenes didn't choose to be president. He doesn't come from a family of politicians. He's gonna go for what's best for America. He's gonna generate more jobs, and
Okay, so
he's gonna.
can you give me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Well, it's a waterfall effect, right? So if he gives a lot of tax breaks to the rich, that's going to generate more jobs. We're not going to have self-checkout everywhere we go. We'll be able to have actual human beings at
Can you give
cash.
me one historical example of trickle-down economics working?
Give me one historical example of any Democrat in the last 25 years doing so,
Of working?
of helping the middle class.
Oh, okay. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, all benefit the middle class of this country.
You can state what they passed, but state how they've helped our middle class, our
So the
economy.
Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, right, for seniors, and specifically the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The CHIPS and Science Act brings back manufacturing jobs to the United States and is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips by 2030. Also, the bipartisan infrastructure bill invests in our roads and bridges, gets lead out of the drinking water pipes, right, for clean drinking water, right, expands access to high-speed internet through broadband to rural communities. plenty of
Okay,
things.
so not to
The PACT
interrupt.
Act, a million veterans, expanded health access to health care for people exposed to burn pits and toxic substances abroad.
Not to interrupt you, but literally all of those were gonna happen regardless of presidency. So most of those acts that you're talking about were gonna be passed regardless of whether it was a Republican or Democrat. Other than the clean energy, that's more of a Democratic
So the
thing.
Inflation Reduction Act, you mean?
The
Which
Inflation
which was deficit reducing, and it is the case that it was the largest investment in renewable energy, made us more energy independent, and did the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. So a really good policy. But also the bipartisan infrastructure bill, they
but
worked
it didn't
with each other in Congress. How come that didn't happen under Trump?
actually it didn't really help because why are energy prices at an all-time high if we have the most clean energy we've ever
because
had?
because we're getting less oil from also, by the way, the energy independence is for long run in terms of the stability of the markets, and if we have built up more energy that is non fossil fuel, then it's going to allow for us to have, again, more built up of energy here that we don't rely on other places. But in terms of like why we're getting it from less other places, OPEC signed a deal with the United States through Trump that they would cut oil production, which decreases supply, which increases prices, and then we also are not getting like any oil from Russia.
Right, because we cut their oil line, and when asked
No,
why
because we put sanctions on them because they invaded Ukraine.
right, exactly, which wouldn't have happened under Trump in the
You
first place.
so no sanctions for invading Ukraine?
I just let you ramble for about 5 minutes straight, so let me go ahead and address everything that you just said. Okay, so we put sanctions on their oil, right? When Joe Biden was asked why he did the exact same thing here in our own country, he was starstruck. He didn't know what to say. I'm a truck driver, so I know exactly how oil affects our economy. Every Democratic president that we've ever had, gas prices go up, which in turn, anything that touches a truck, period, is going to go up in cost because it costs more to transport it. So out of the last 16 years of presidency, you're only, how old are you?
22.
You're 22. So you voted for one president in your entire life. I
Yeah.
don't, yeah. And I want you to vote for whoever you think
Does that
is
mean
going to
I'm
make.
wrong?
No. I want you to vote for, at the end of the day, I want people to vote for whoever is going to make their life easier and make them to be able to achieve the
No,
American.
I'm gonna vote for like what makes the society and the country better, not vote for what makes me better, because I'm not that self-interested. You don't even vote that way.
At the end
Like
of the
there are
day,
plenty of things that you would vote in the interest of the society, not in the interest of yourself, and yet
well,
you
right,
just don't acknowledge it.
you're a part of society, right? So if you want insulin to be a 35 cap, that's a great idea, right? But if insulin is at a $35 cap and groceries, $500 worth of groceries last us 5 days, that's not a sacrifice I'm willing to make just to have a cap on that. You get what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like,
you're saying the inflation was caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
no, yeah, 100%.
Okay, so how do they cause inflation?
They cut the oil line that went from Canada all the way to the Gulf of Mexico, and
So no,
they,
that's not what caused inflation. That was, first of all, the one that you're referencing, the XL pipeline, which was determined by the Supreme Court. That was an
can I,
8% production. It wasn't even produced, so it can't affect supply.
of course they're going to say that when Biden's in office. Of course they're going to say all of these things to try and make it sound good, just like they say
Killa, I just
unemployment.
explained it to you. Don't just say I'm gonna say things. Like, address what I said.
Well, they also said unemployment's at an all-time low in the last 10 years. Those are all coming off of a COVID where everybody was at home on lockdown.
It was still
So
lower than what it was under Trump. But like, again, you're not answering my point there. You're just like completely deflecting.
because you're not giving me facts, you're giving me something that you read on Fox News that lies about everything else.
Fox
You
News.
get
I
what
don't
I'm
watch
saying?
Fox News.
Just about any news media that we have.
Killa. That was only 8% produced. The Keystone XL pipeline was only 8% produced. It was not even, supplying anything yet. Therefore, it couldn't have caused inflation.
That's not the only thing that's causing it. That's not the only thing
Okay,
that.
so what caused inflation? How did they cause inflation?
How did Trump cause inflation? Did
I
he?
don't think Trump caused inflation.
He never did. Our economy was at
And
a.
if you are arguing that he caused inflation, or that someone caused inflation, it would be more likely to be Trump than it would be like the Biden-Harris administration, because he signed more debt into law.
Are you crazy?
No,
We so
he signed more debt into law.
So Biden giving $200 billion to Ukraine's president, and Ukraine's president building
107 billion, and that was a reallocation from our military budget. Again, less debt-related spending. Less debt-related spending signed into law under the under the Biden administration compared to the Trump administration.
You're great at
Thank you.
interrupting. You're a great interrupter. So, well, like I said, 107 billion.
I'm just telling you facts, and you're getting mad. Okay.
No, I'm not
Like
mad.
I don't want to have to sit up here and have to explain for 40, 50 more seconds on the same point just because you want to yap for 40 seconds. Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna cut you off, and I'm gonna tell you that you were giving misinformation.
No, 200 billion was the total. 107 billion was one.
It was
payment.
107 billion to no, that's completely false. It was 107 billion to the federal government of Ukraine.
Okay, even if it was.
Icy Pain, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
America. How did that benefit America by giving Ukraine 107 billion dollars?
Say that again.
How did that benefit us as American citizens by giving Ukraine 107 billion dollars?
So we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So we're just upholding that deal.
So we're just gonna give them money and not send troops over there?
So
Defending
yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sending troops would cause World War III. So we're defending them insofar as that it doesn't cause World War III. Because we've had other proxy wars with Russia in the past, like for example in Syria under Trump's administration.
Okay, yeah, but that wasn't I mean, that was less violent than the Cold War. So what I'm saying is,
Okay, but that's the same thing's true now.
we gave 107 billion dollars. The United States president makes $400,000 a year, right? Okay, how much do you think Ukraine's president makes? Probably less than that, right? I don't know for sure. I'm asking. So
I don't know.
So why did Ukraine's president not take that money and rebuild all of the houses that were destroyed because of the bombings? No, he went and built.
They're using it to fight like Russia. Like what?
He went and built a $40 million house. The man doesn't make $1 million a year.
Can you give me a source that he used funds from the United States to build a $40 million house?
100%. I looked it up after I saw it on Joe Rogan's podcast because I couldn't believe it.
Joe Rogan's podcast is crazy. So
Yeah,
give me your source.
100%. After I get off this live, I will DM you the direct link to see.
No, just tell me the title.
Hold
of
on,
the source.
I'd have to look it back up. It's on the internet. I'd have to look it back up. I'd have to leave your live to do so. But
you can go do that real quick. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime.
No, because I'm really about to educate you on what's going on.
Well, yeah, you can educate me by go finding that source. So I'll talk to someone else. Go find your source and come back. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be. Oh, he left. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why
Actually,
so?
I can't vote at all. I'm Canadian, but I'm telling
Okay.
you from what's up.
All right. Please get out of our politics, please. Thank you very much. Why are you voting for Trump? Or why are you supporting Trump from Canada? That's so weird. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm not, but I had a different question. I don't know if that's...
I'm sorry.
No.
Parker, turn up your mic, please. There's nothing I can do to turn up my mic. I have it on max volume. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. We can hear you loud and clear. Nice. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Jacob. Yeah. For your needed debate, Charlie Kirk one-on-one. Good job, bro. We did. You mean like a different time? Sid, I appreciate the confetti. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, good afternoon. I'm 19.
Are you driving?
I am.
Okay, you gotta come on when you're not driving. Come on when you're not driving. All right, let's get this next individual. Yo, what's up? Oh, okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up?
Hey.
How old are you?
27. I am voting for Trump.
Oh, why so?
I want to actually come up here and ask you one question. That's all.
Well, yeah, what's up?
How come Kamala Harris changed, like in two different speeches or rallies, whatever they were, like changed her voice to appeal to one crowd and to another
It's
crowd?
called code switching. So because people are victims of racism, right? Given different like scenarios, appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. Right? They change like the way that they speak in order to be able to receive like less racism.
I never heard of that. Wait, it's called what?
Just look up code switching.
So if you go to Ireland, do you just like pick up an Irish accent to appeal to the crowd?
Well, actually, people when they live in an area do pick up accents.
Yeah, no,
naturally.
absolutely. But I'm saying if you go there and you're doing a speech for 3 hours, do you start speaking with an Irish accent?
So if someone is code switching, they could, right? But they would likely be less likely to because again, they've been socialized in a society where they code switch right in a particular way. Does that make sense? Like I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. Like I can understand. Like if you had, let's say you're African American man. You grew up in an African American community. If you're hanging around with all your black friends, you're going to talk one way. Maybe hang out with your white friends, maybe differently. Is that kind of what you're saying?
That there could be code switching to protect oneself as it relates to racism.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. It was kind of interesting to see that, like, from someone who's running from the president. I've never seen that type of behavior. But yeah, that's that's not gonna not a big deal. I'm just saying it's just weird. And Trump, of course, has done a bunch of weird shit. So,
Thank you so much. So, would you vote for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years as a 40-year-old man?
I'm actually not voting, dude. I don't give a fuck about this.
Okay. So, I mean, why are you like coming up and asking a question then? That's so weird. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30. How old are you?
Are you voting for Trump?
How old are you?
22. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I voted for Biden last time. And it was weird because it was like by mail in. And then this time it's like something different. We saw it feels different.
Like what's different?
Well, for one, the border, they opened the border. Now, if you go to...
When did they open the border?
I'm not entirely sure which one, like what year it was. But if you go to these democratic cities, you'll see it looks like Hooverville. I don't know if you ever heard of the term Hooverville. Back in like the recession where there was like a bunch of tents because people lost houses.
I want like an actual response to what I'm saying. Can you tell me how the border is open? Like what policy opened the border?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm letting you know.
That's what I asked you about. So what policy opened the border?
How it looks, the city, it looks different.
What policy opened the border?
I'm not talking about policies. I'm talking about how the country looks. It looks different.
Okay, so again, you said that the border was opened. I'm
I gotta
asking
leave.
you,
Someone's
how do you know
calling.
that the border was opened? Like, what was the policy? They fucking left. What a weirdo. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Well, it's getting on to help this poor lady out at 30 there. She didn't mention when Biden said, come here. You recall that moment?
Say that one more time. I couldn't really hear you.
Biden asked for immigrants to come here. You recall that?
No. Okay.
You don't recall when he said...
Are you driving, by the way?
No.
Okay. So I don't remember him saying that, but can I ask you, do you think the border was opened under the Biden-Harris administration?
Yeah, the Department of Homeland Security has absolutely failed the duty, which is to keep the immigrants from crossing the border illegally.
So is that, I don't know what the answer was to the question. Do you think that yeah or no?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so how did they open the border?
there
Dude, I
was
can
no
literally hear
policy.
you driving, dude. Like, that's actually crazy. Why do people always lie to me about that? It's so weird. So weird. Yo, it's a pal to you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, how do you?
20, bro.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, bro.
Why so?
Yeah, cool dude, bro.
Huh?
He's a cool dude.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Vote Donald Trump 2024.
How old are you?
Vote Donald Trump 2024.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. All right, let me try to get this next person up here. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo, what's up, bro? 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Man, go give me a follow, bro. Go watch my videos.
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, yo, it's a pal to you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, why so?
Yeah, I'll be voting Trump just to get rid of these war party that I'm sure you're too young to know anything about, but you're about the right age for them to do what they did to me. Shave your
Christine,
head.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so again, you're saying that I'm too young to know anything about the war party. You understand that Donald Trump increased military drone strikes by 432%. He assassinated top military general in Iran. He literally vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. They starved or bombed 85,000 Yemeni children.
Yeah, brother, you only know what they want you to know. You don't know the real truth until you get into it. You're about the right age for them to shave your head and send you to war, use you up, and they'll take you over there and make you shoot boys and be your friend if it wasn't for them. And then
I'm not going to be drafted, sir.
Or anything else. You will if they want you to be.
No, I'll dodge it just like Trump. No, I'm just kidding. So why did Trump dodge it?
Well, he didn't actually dodge it.
He did 3
There
times.
were other reasons behind that.
Bone spurs? Really?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Captain Bone Spurs,
okay,
bro.
you tell me now. Okay, you tell me one thing that you think that Kamala Harris is better at than President Trump. Come on.
Yeah. So she's better at getting policy passed through Congress. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the $35 cap on insulin, 2 things Trump wanted, but he couldn't get done.
Because they cheated him the whole time he was in there. All they did was keep him in court and vetoed this and vetoed that. And
Isn't that what he said was going to happen to Hillary? He said that Hillary would be a lame duck president because she's going to be so busy going through criminal proceedings. That's actually what Trump originally argued against Hillary in 2016.
Exactly.
I'm not trolling. I have the video on my main account.
That's exactly the same thing that happened to him.
What?
They kept him in court. They vetoed all of his bills. They tried to sue him. They weaponized the government, the law force against him. You know they did.
You have no evidence of this. What's your evidence?
It's all over, man. All you got to do is look.
Yeah, what's the evidence? I've looked. Trust me, I've looked.
Oh, it's everywhere, dude. Open your eyes. Get the blinders off. Man.
Everywhere. You know, everywhere shows you're wrong. Okay, I just want to let you know that. Everywhere says you're wrong because there were over 60 plus court cases indicating no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 34 of which are Republican owned.
I'm not trying to be no smart aleck or nothing like that. I'm just telling you, you're a young guy. You need to get your facts straight. If you was out here working every day,
Terry, you're an old guy and you need to get your facts straight. I am out here working every day and you're not actually understanding any actual argument that's going to debate against me. And you're just saying because I'm young, I don't know. Raybo, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
okay. Well, you need to look a little deeper. That's all I'm telling you. You just look a little deeper. You're close. You're almost there, but you got to look a little deeper. It's all a money game. Even with Donald Trump, I'm not saying he's not dirty either. It's all this whole thing is a damn racket, and they're here to collect money and pad their pockets, and they don't give a damn about you, me, or anybody else. Kamala,
Sabrina,
Trump.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
But
Okay,
Trump,
so you said they don't care about us, but again, can you give me any policy Trump influence to get past that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
hell, everything he passed. I mean, cuts, the tax cuts is one thing. I mean, what all you need to know. I mean, you
Okay, so the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to people who are rich. Did you know that?
No,
It did.
no.
It did. Mostly went to people who are rich, right? It did not mostly go to the middle class. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt, and it also specifically only added $28 billion to the GDP, 0.04% a year, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. Appreciate your cat. Thank you.
Whatever. They got you blinded, Bubba. I'm sorry. You'll learn. You'll see. And
What do you mean, what blinders? I gave you a source.
You'll think,
With a liberal and a conservative economist.
You'll think, well, that old man knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, that's bipartisan, right? Like I literally looked specifically for papers that have bipartisan support to be able to show that it's like actually consistent.
Okay.
You're not actually looking at like a nonpartisan sources. You're looking at totally partisan sources. And that's what leads to you, right, getting false information, then believing everyone else has the false information.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I gave you the arguments right here.
So they didn't try to assassinate him and everything.
So who's that? Who's that? You think the Democrats tried to assassinate him?
You know they did. Him, the FBI, and Biden's, everybody.
What's up? Say it again.
They did. You know they did. This phone of mine's about half screwed up. You know they did. Hell, look, they can't even figure out who done what now. That supposedly the FBI can't figure nothing out. They scrubbed the crime scene, washed off all the blood, and incinerated the body. I mean, to walk like a duck, talks like a duck. What do you think it is?
I actually didn't understand what you said there. Can you try one more time? That I totally like didn't understand.
Okay, they tried to have him assassinated. The FBI.
Yeah. So how?
Scrubbed the crime scene.
How do you know that?
What do you think they hid it all out for? Why do you think there's still not a body around from the autopsy put together? They incinerated.
Why is there not a body? They did an autopsy.
Yeah, the FBI did. That's the one.
Yeah, you understand that that's who's going to deal with like a crime targeted towards the president. Who else is going to deal with it?
Okay, whatever you think, son. All I'm saying is just check your facts.
Also, by the way, everyone, Charlie Kirk commented on the picture like with 3 eyes. So everyone go to the comment right below it. This is W Parker and like it. Everyone go like it. Go like the comment.
But anyhow, I guess I ain't no persuading you or anything because you're too smart. You think you're too smart. But
no. So like, if you give me an argument, I'll believe you. I just like I need an argument. I don't want to just be told like I'm too young. You're the one sitting up here, you're being condescending, saying that like because I'm not old enough, I don't know.
No, I said
the hand. Thank you so much.
You were close, didn't I? I said you were close. It ain't got nothing.
You said I was too young to know.
I said you were close, but you need to do a little more digging. You're close.
Close to what? Jamie, thank you for the $2 for smoking Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much.
Just trust me. Check it out.
I have. I've done these things. Just trust me, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. But anyway, you're close, man. It's all a big money game. It's all a racket. They don't need, none of them care about you, me, or anybody else.
So again, what evidence you have that Donald Trump cares about you? Because again, you can't name one policy that he influenced to get past the benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
Everything he passed was for the middle class. He didn't even take his paycheck for being president. He donated it to the poor people.
Okay, so yeah, so you said that he donated it. So only 30% did he donate. That's one. Two, as it relates to this, he literally is a multi-billionaire, right? Why does he have to take 70% of his salary? Why does he have to take any of it?
That's right. So that's why they're so mad and they're so scared of him, because he don't need their money. He don't need their pay for play and all that shit. He took
70%. And he also spent $35 million a year of taxpayer money on golf trips.
Well, yeah. How much you think Biden's been spending on them beach vacations he's been laid up on down there?
Definitely not the same as Trump.
I mean, it's just become kind of a zoo, don't you think, with finding cocaine in the White House?
Oh, I got to kick you out. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so that's like, bro, that has nothing to do with the president of the United States at all. And also, I can't keep you on because you can't say that on live. You got to say C drug.
Okay.
What's up, Paladin?
It's been slightly. If you don't get the verification code, let me know and I can go in.
Okay. Gage, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Make sure to get your verification code.
Yeah.
What's up, Paladin?
I'm good, 22.
Yeah, so what point did Charlie Kirk cook me on?
Okay, so you were like interrupting him like the whole time, man.
No, I want to hear the point he cooked me on.
Okay, so the woman conversation, like the trans, I was at that part. Like I'm actually watching it as.
Yeah, like what point did he cook me on?
So you were saying trans women are not women.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were basically saying that.
No, I never said that.
You were going.
Actually, my definition was consistent with saying trans women are women. Now, also, Charlie was saying that a man is someone with XY chromosomes, but God the Father, as a man, doesn't have XY chromosomes because all fathers are men or boys. He said all fathers were males, right? So,
Yeah, so
I clearly
he said
showed
in
that
the
he went from
scriptures.
saying that God was non-binary to saying we can choose God's gender to then saying, right, that, oh, yeah, all fathers are males. So if all fathers are males and God the Father isn't a male, well, then God isn't a father. Right, but you don't say that. So God is a father, even though he's not a male. So you can be a father by not a male. Wow, that's interesting.
So
what point did he cook me on? Please tell me.
Yeah, so I'm on the. So I was listening, and he said that you were saying how it's assigned, like women can assign whatever they want to be, which is wrong.
No,
right?
no, that's not what I said. I said a woman is an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. And thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So again, what point did he destroy me on? Did he give me a reductio that showed my view was silly?
Yeah, dude, you were just.
What'd he say?
You were trying to say because of this, and this happens, right? You were doing this fallacy, but it doesn't work that way.
You didn't watch it, did you? You just were saying he cooked me because you don't like me? That's kind of funny.
No. I'm right here.
Yo, you don't even know. You didn't even watch it, dude. Dude, you actually are so funny, dude. He cooked me, but you didn't even watch it.
Or diversity or skin color. So skin color. There's gender. You have to move the goalpost.
I'm on the DEI part now.
Yeah. So I shit on him on that point too, because he said that that the Senate isn't DEI, even though it's diversity, equity, inclusion for country areas. Like someone in Wyoming's vote is worth more than it is for me living in California. That's DEI. Yet he's okay with that DEI. He's okay with DEI for country areas and for white men like him, but he's not okay with DEI for black women in this country who've been historically, literally not allowed into these positions of power.
Yeah, but reverse
That's hilarious.
racism is racism.
Oh, that's not a response to what I just said. He never made a claim about that. That's not a response to what I just said.
Sure. No, I'm just telling you though.
How is this reverse racism?
Because you're trying to deflect and say because of this person being black, it's racism towards like
what?
So here.
What? That made no sense, Tren.
Okay, look.
Are you trolling?
No, man. I'm just reading what you said. Here, I'll try and let's go to the transcript.
You're not really making any sense, Tren. But yeah, tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 150,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Okay, so where, because you were, okay, let's go back to the part about like scripture, because he was saying, yeah, I've listened to that. He said there's no
No, I'm just
gender
asking you, what
assigned to
point did
God.
he win on? What point did he cook me on?
Dude, like the whole conversation.
Well, I'm asking what point. Give me one specific point he cooked me on. Just one.
Okay, well, I started with the trans women section.
You never gave me the point he cooked me on, though.
Oh, Dean's here. Okay, I can
He's
talk
coming,
to you.
but like again, you're not answering the question, and I'll probably kick you off before because you're not giving me any arguments.
Okay, so look.
So if you want to actually be able to stay on, give me an argument, or I'm just gonna stop wasting my time. You're giving me, this is secondhand embarrassment, Tren.
Okay, so when you were saying
Caroline, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
No, but you were also avoiding the question. You were going based on this religious topic. You were going like theological when he was trying to ask you questions about like trans women are women.
Yeah, because his view, he's a Christian, right? That attacks his view. He thinks that God the Father is a man, yet it is the case that trans men aren't men. Okay, so what's the relevant difference between one and the other? That means that one is a man, the other one's not. And again, there's no male biology within God the Father. So why restrict a trans man from being a man? Because they're not male. Like, that's ridiculous.
But what's the point in that, though?
I'm showing how ridiculous his own view is, and that he has no reason to deny trans people's identities, yet he still does because of his bigotry. And I called that out directly. You can't tell me a single point he won on, and you were sitting in my comment section saying he cooked me because you are literally taught to follow him like a sheep. Okay? You didn't use reason, you didn't use logic, you didn't try to critically think. You immediately followed him because he's on your side.
Okay.
And because you don't like me. That's literally the only reason.
No.
Thank you, Dean, for the raid. I appreciate it, Dean. Is Dean coming over, chat?
So look, you were saying that you were trying to avoid his question by using God in that context and saying, oh, because
that's not avoiding his question. It's directly asking it or answering it and so showing, oh, if you use this reasoning, right, well, then it's applicable to this scenario, and you clearly see that as absurd. Okay, he doesn't define a man that way, but then he makes videos asking people what is a woman, and they can't answer. And he literally goes to college campuses to say what is a woman, right? They can't answer. Okay, in some scenarios they can't answer. They don't know, right? And he like makes a joke out of it. So what I did is the exact same thing. What is a man? He doesn't know what a man. He can't describe what a man is logically speaking, and you're mad about it. You think that I got cooked? You don't even know what a man is under his worldview. It literally, it's socially constructed under his own worldview, and that's why God the Father is a man. That's why I use he, him pronouns for God the Father. He used he, him pronouns for God in that debate, my clip.
Like objectively, women are two XX chromosomes and men are XY.
No, so that's a heavily reductive. No, that's not true. Okay, there are people who have XX chromosomes who are men, and there are people who have XY chromosomes in our women. Okay. Like all their other biological sex characteristics, right, are that of the other sex, right? It's just that they have what you would associate the typical chromosomes with the opposite sex.
Oh, is this guy saying that XY chromosomes are male? So do you think men can get pregnant? Because Amin Khalif, an Olympic boxer, has XY chromosomes. Yeah, she has a functioning uterus, vagina, and can get pregnant. So under your own worldview, men can get pregnant.
So
I should have said that to him.
So Dean, can you get pregnant?
No, I cannot.
Okay, good.
I should have said that to Charlie, dude. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, it's very simple. It's very simple. If you think a man has XY chromosomes, well, there are humans with XY chromosomes that can get pregnant.
Well, are they trans?
No.
So you're only just saying because they're trans that means that they can't do it? That's called bigotry, sir. That's called bigotry.
Look, so you're saying you could get pregnant. You're saying men can get pregnant.
No, we're not saying all men. We're saying some men can.
Have you
under your worldview? Under your worldview, absolutely.
And under our worldview,
and under our worldview as well, yeah.
Because gender is not predicated on biological sex, but according to you, it is. Right?
Gender is fake, though. It's a social construct.
Okay, if gender's fake, are you Christian? We're on the same point on you, right? God the Father, right? He's a man, right?
Well, that's what they wrote. That's what he was trying to tell you.
What biology does he have, though?
Okay, so he used this word, but it basically means like genderless. Like there's no, they could have.
He said it's genderless. Did you know Hebrew is a gendered language? So he was wrong with that point. That was an incoherent point.
So you're saying when the people wrote it, they used him, but they could have also used her. Like it was interchangeable.
Oh, so you can choose God's gender?
Well, the people who wrote it said they chose to write it as him. So
Yeah, but so you choose it. So God, so you can just choose God's gender, and that's totally consistent.
well, you'd have to ask those people who wrote it, but under his
The
logic,
people who wrote it, we can't do that. Okay,
Well,
but he also
under
said
his
if God is
logic,
genderless, God is
non-binary.
non-binary. So how are you non-binary but also like a man?
Well, you're not a man. You're just using the pronouns of a man.
Okay,
have
so
a question.
someone cannot have the biology of a man under your worldview and still use the pronouns, and you think that's totally fine?
So say that again.
So you'll use the pronouns of someone that doesn't have the respective biology. So like, why wouldn't you use the preferred pronouns of a trans person?
No, I'll call them whatever I want to call them, but I'm just saying biologically.
you wanna
they're
call them?
a
Okay,
female.
but Charlie Kirk doesn't do that. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. He explicitly misgenders them, like on purpose.
Can I try a new angle?
Good.
Is God unchanging?
God, who is he unchanging?
Yeah.
No.
So God changes?
Changes to what? Like, what does he become?
That's actually like a good question. Like exactly what?
Well, I mean, so under like the Thomist worldview, God is like the essential, non-contingent attribute of the universe, which would imply that God cannot change. God is consistent, right? God is unchanging. Because if God were to be changing, then he'd be contingent. But that opens up a whole new can of worms to do with philosophy. If you think that God is changing, I'll just save the argument for like 3 months from now when we're arguing the God debate. But the point would be, if God is unchanging, which is the one philosophically consistent position, and Jesus is a man and Jesus is God and God is a man, this would mean that God had to have been a man before incarnation, as God is unchanging, and before incarnation there was no biology, which would imply that you could be a man without biology.
Well, God was the way he was describing it is God isn't like it's a spirit. It's not an actual person. So it's like an energy that people manifest and attract to.
Okay, yeah, man without penis.
Yeah.
Also,
So again, none of those biological characteristics
It's like
are relevant.
we could go down
in saying
this-
that they're a man or a woman.
Also, Parker, I got
say,
live
like,
studio
God
access on
created
this
the
account.
universe, right? Like, you know, the statement,
dude.
God created the universe. So that statement, like, it's not like a physical being. Just
Yeah. So do they have XY
manufactured.
chromosomes?
Well, again, it's not a real person. It's a spirit that just.
So no XY chromosomes.
Is that what Charlie Kirk said? God has XY
Yes.
chromosomes?
No. He said a man is someone with XY chromosomes, and he said that fathers are males. So God the Father's a male
Okay.
with XY chromosomes.
See, that's the thing. You're just doing this like fallacy where it's like because this
Fallacy?
and then this therefore is this, right?
Yeah,
That's what
Trent.
you're
Tell me
trying to say.
that's not a fallacy. Tell me what fallacy you're referencing.
You're appealing to like logic. Sorry, not
Appealing to logic?
can't, dude.
Appealing to
What,
logic? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Or are you up here trolling? Are you getting paid to make us look good?
Oh my God, bro, Trent. There's no way.
No wonder you think Kirk
The
won.
logical fallacy of appealing to logic. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
if appealing to logic is a fallacy, no wonder you think Kirk won. He didn't do that one
Jesus
time.
Christ,
No fallacies.
dude. These are the people in the comment section saying Charlie Kirk cooked and saying that I'm cooked in debates. Like, you guys are so intelligent. Like, actually, it's actually unbelievable. Oh my God, I appealed to logic. Yeah, no shit, dude.
I had a couple people saying that to me today
no,
too.
no.
I just kept on replaying the clip of Charlie Kirk essentially conceding.
No, but Dean, you only spoke once, but it was good. I mean, about the abortion topic. Or, I don't
Sabrina,
know.
thank you for the $1. Thank you.
See what I mean? Just because
For
Charlie
logic.
Kirk. See what I mean? Just because Charlie Kirk said my point is good, so do they.
Yeah, no, I think you could have more debates with him. It was actually, I think you should. But with Parker, bro, like you came up a lot. You were just interrupting him the whole time.
Yeah, so I give the same energy to him, and you guys are so mad.
Well,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
was he
You
doing
guys
to
love it
you?
when Charlie does it. But when someone does it to him,
Okay,
it's
okay,
too
but
much.
what was-
Richard, thank you for the
what was
$1.
he trying to do, though? What
Dead
was he trying to
mustache.
do?
How many times did he cut me off?
I mean, yeah.
He cut me off many times, bro. What are you talking about? You have to talk fast. You have to dominate the conversation in order for Charlie Kirk not to cut you off, and for me to be able to get all the information I wanted to in that short of a time period before I get kicked off. So yeah, that's I kind of had to a specific degree. Now, do I think I talked a little bit slower? Sure, but like, I mean, he got cooked. That's just a fact.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it was pretty entertaining, honestly. So I think you guys should do like a TikTok live. I think that would go well.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, nice talking though.
For sure. Have a good day. That was the craziest thing. The logical fallacy of appealing to logic.
Appealing to logic, quite the fallacy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think I got following glitch right now, by the way.
Now I gotta say, before you interrupt me like you
Oh, this is the 2x4 guy. Hey, Danny. He's a troll. He's a funny one, though.
Yeah, I already knew he was a troll just by the voice.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, though. I actually might take off of here
Teresa,
early and go get
$10. Thank you so much. But yeah,
and go get my computer set up to do like a studio live.
Nice. Natalie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Okay, all right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Oh, well, that's truly unfortunate.
And do you know my sick? Just bad allergies today.
Bad allergies. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I got you. Wait, I don't have mod powers on this account. I have new accounts every day.
Jesus Christ.
Liam, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying absolute W debater. Love my content, dude. Thank you so much.
How old are you? Hello? It's so funny how they never critique a point I made in the Jubilee video. They only say I interrupted.
Holy shit, dude! The video's
with the
blowing
$5.
up.
Thank you. Which one?
Dude, the 25 versus 1. It's at almost 800,000 views.
Yeah, I know. Angela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the logical fallacy of appealing to logic. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
I think so.
Why so?
So I think for me, it's just more economic than anything.
What's your birth year?
2023 or 2003. My bad. A little on the spot right now.
Natasha, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Okay, for sure. So, yeah. So, what were you saying was the reason?
So I think for me, like being 22 and like being in the middle of like my college career, I say for me, this type of like voting cycle is more economic based.
Oh, okay. So wait, you said you're 22, right?
Correct.
What month?
February.
Okay. Okay. All right. No, you'd be 21, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, plenty old. Mid 50s.
Are you voting for Trump?
I most likely, yes. Yep.
Why so?
So, I know you've had other callers on there, but I just look at it like it's a different perspective. I mean, the world didn't come to an end when he was president the first time around, which that's what all the doom and gloom was going to be.
Are you
driving? And I am, yeah, but I'm on hands free. Is that like a thing?
Yeah, you can't do that still. I'm sorry. TikTok doesn't allow for us to, even on hands free. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm like 32.
You voting Trump?
No, I was going to piggyback off the religious talk.
I'm sorry. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no.
Base.
Oh.
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, listen, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Dude, they still haven't included me in the description of the video.
That's really annoying. Yo, it's a Paul.
Parker, can we please go on 2K, the new 2K? Please, Parker, please.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's about driving. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Make sure to not say this person's name.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Good call out. Good call
All right,
out.
let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Okay, let's get this next individual up. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, it's a How old are you?
Hello?
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I'm not gonna lie, no, Kamala. I just wanted to say you guys are doing an excellent job.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that a lot. I am looking for some debates and new people to get up here, but I do appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I think we definitely are following Glitchstein. For sure.
Yeah, definitely. I was able to get up to like 6K on this DNC Dean account.
Yeah, like
so definitely following Glitched.
Yeah. Is it worth restarting, or is it just I should just live
Look,
it?
I mean, you've only been on for like what, like an hour and a half?
I know, but like we're at 4.6. You know.
I'd say if you were gonna take the gamble, like this would probably be the best time to take it, but it definitely is still a gamble.
Hello? I know, it is a gamble. It really is. Yo, it's a How old are you?
All you ladies pop your pussy like this.
Yeah, I'm about to do it just because of the guests. I'm sorry, chat. I think the
Yeah,
guests
like
are like
bad
this
guests like this.
because of the following glitch.
Yeah, definitely. I had some insane guests today.
Yo, it's a How old are you? Hello?
Dear God.
All right.
For those that came from my stream, do y'all remember the lady that stunned even Athena? She texted me saying that she was stunned. I had so many racists on my live today.
That's so crazy. Yo, it's a How old are you? Okay. I might just restart. I might just tell everyone to go like the video.
It's worth it.
I'll try one more person. After this. Next person. Last one I'm trying. Okay. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun.
No.
Are you voting
It
for
works,
Trump?
bro. I'm 23.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Donald Trump.
Why so?
Well, I just feel like he's more of a realistic candidate in this particular scenario.
How so?
I just believe you take things from face value. So like whatever is said, you just automatically believe. So yeah, Kamala
One more time. The election was stolen in 2020?
No, I don't think it was stolen.
Okay, so why are you voting for someone who tried to overthrow the government?
How did he try to overthrow the government?
He's tried to send false slates of electors to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results.
I mean, there is still substantial evidence that some of the votes were stolen in some cases of dead people voting for, the Democratic Party. Those mail-in ballots, dead people.
So what court cases indicated sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
I don't know the court cases.
So no court case you can identify?
Not off the top of my head. I got to do some more. I got to do research overall.
Over 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 34 of which were Republican appointed.
30 votes were Republican appointed?
34 judges were Republican appointed.
I gotcha. In that particular scenario. But I mean, back to the point of why I'm voting for Donald Trump overall, I just believe, due to Kamala coming in towards like the middle of, not really the middle, towards the end of Biden's term, it doesn't feel like she has like a whole lot of substance going on.
Really? Do you want to go to
yeah.
her policy website and read her economic policy?
I'd say her.
You said her
policy has
economic
more
policy?
substance.
Yeah, she
I'd say
just dropped
her-
the policy website.
I'd say
Oh,
that her policy has more substance than Trump's, because when we're particularly talking about her economic policy, she has a plan for tax cuts and who she wants to cut them for, and she has a plan for how much it's going to cost and how she's going to pay for it. Trump doesn't, right? Her economic policy is descriptively more substantive.
More substantive. Oh, sweet. I didn't know she dropped that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look into that. But, I mean, I don't know, man. I just, from what I've seen from Donald Trump, it just looks like he would be a better candidate.
Okay. Is someone who has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman and tried to overthrow the government a better candidate?
You know, those are both really bad things, you know? But, yeah, I would still vote for him.
You'd still vote for someone who tried to overthrow
because
the
I'm a
government and was held
Republican.
civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
You know, this is brought up like it was Eugene Carroll, right? I mean, when was
Eugene
the case?
Carroll.
Eugene Carroll, yeah. When was the case brought, or like when did
Filed, or when did it happen?
No. When did the occurrence occur with like the
1986.
1986. Okay, that's
1996.
What? All right, 1996. So it's quite a
20
few
years
years
ago.
later of whenever they started.
23 years.
23
23 years later, she filed, and the 61% of victims never come out. Oh, you got a violation. I don't even know what violation was. I'm just gonna hit a restart.
Sounds good. I actually may not come back and start getting ready on starting up my computer.
All right. Good luck,
and
man.
then come back. I don't know. I
All right.
have to like drive to the mom's and shit. Yeah. All right. Appreciate you
I'll
for
see
letting
you
me
then,
on,
man.
See you, man.
All right, everyone, gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back. Everyone, go to my main account, watch the full video, comment, like some comments, like the video, watch the last video I just posted of me debating Charlie Kirk. Go do it real quick. It's in the bio. You can go to my reposts on this account. Go to my reposts. My last repost, it is. So watch the whole thing if you do. Watching the whole thing is actually really important. So everyone who is doing it right now, go watch the whole thing, everyone. But yeah, love y'all so much. I'll be right back. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Hopefully we can get some push on this one. What's up, everyone joining back in? Tap that screen, share the live. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. Do tap that screen. Let's run up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right. Let's go to the next individual, or the first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so? Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just wanted to tell you did an amazing job on Jubilee.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Probably his policies.
What about it?
I just think that it's had more money in my pocket in the long run.
Can you name one policy you like of Donald Trump's that he influenced to get passed?
No, I'm just fucking with you, man. You kick ass. Later.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Are you driving?
Nope.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
Because I think he'll do a better job leading the country.
Okay.
And he's not a racist. That's the main point I wanted to bring up.
So, okay, you say that he's not a racist. Okay, so not renting to black people in 1973,
Yes,
that's not racism?
exactly why I wanted to talk to you. So let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
you're definitely driving, man. He's definitely driving. That's crazy. All right, let's get this next person up. Your only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I just think like his like border policy is better than Kamala's. I think Kamala, like
Kamala, what border policy is better?
I mean, like he wants to like finish the wall. Like he doesn't want immigrants to be let in so easy. He wants to deport more immigrants. Like I don't see why.
So then why do you only build 3.7% new wall?
Well, I mean, I don't know. We probably ask him that, but like he also
3.7%. Is that
he
enough?
wants to get rid of some of the immigrants in America. Like
in 4 years, that means he did less than 1% a year.
What did Kamala do?
Kamala?
Sorry, I don't say her name right. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. So So Kamala specifically advocated for the Secure the Border Act, right, which was literally written by a Trump-endorsed Republican.
All right, so you're telling me Kamala, when she becomes Kamala, when she becomes president, you think that she's going to get immigrants out of this country? You're telling?
Well, she has absolutely deported people who are here. Okay, you understand that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have had 3.5 times as many removals from the country as under Trump's administration, and actually, right now there's a lower level of border crossings than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Well, what's Kamala's like? Kamala's. Oh my God, bro! I'm gonna say it right. All right, what's Kamala's border policy? What's she gonna do when she becomes president?
She's advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then $3,000 through them being 18 years old. A $1,500 earned income tax credit, $50,000 tax credit for small businesses, right, to help startups of small businesses. $25,000 subsidy or tax credit specifically for first-time home buyers for new homes to build up more houses in the United States. Those are the different things she's advocating for. She's advocating for making medical debt have less of an impact on someone's credit, making it not impact their credit. Also cutting the cost for pharmaceutical drugs, out-of-pocket pharmaceutical costs at $2,000 per year cap, $35 cap on insulin for everyone.
All right, wait. What does medical drugs have to do with that?
You said a policy that she's advocating for that was good.
No, that's not what I said.
Sorry, I apologize. What did you say then?
Oh, I asked about it was with the border. I was like, what's the border policy?
The border policy. I told you the Secure the Border Act.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I just under Biden's administration, the border, Texas was about to have to take into their own hands. They're about to have to.
You understand? They're just doing that for a political motive. They actually had a bill, right? And Trump undermined the bill. Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
He did say that? Where'd he say that?
Yeah, look up Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails. You can find a Hill article on it. He literally, it's a quote of him saying it.
All right. Well, also another reason I'm probably not going to vote for is because I don't really agree with either people's thoughts on abortion. I don't know. I have I feel my thoughts on abortion, I feel like women should be allowed to get abortions if they're raped or sexually assaulted, but
that is not federally protected by Trump putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office that explicitly overturned Roe versus Wade, because there are not federal protections for rape victims.
There's not?
Nope.
Well, under Kamala's though, it's Kamala's, it's just gonna be everybody can get an abortion, even if a woman has sex willingly, she can get an abortion. But
I have no issue with that. I have no issue with elective abortions.
At what point is that not murder?
Until it's sentient. Right? Elective abortions, I say, become murder after sentience.
Well, do you think?
Which is until 18 through 26 weeks.
Well, what do you consider a human? Because I understand if they're sentient, you consider it murder, because I understand all that, but I think that by having this kid, by it being conception, right when it's even a clump of cells, anything, I think that's a human, because that's going to be a human, and you're taking its life away. That is what murder is, taking someone's life away.
Okay, do you care about human sperm?
I mean, I don't masturbate, so I really don't think,
Do you think do you think someone should go to prison for doing that?
No.
but they killed the human sperm.
Well, that's like
human cellular life. The sperm is living.
Well, all right. There's a difference between like, so if I could understand like masturbating isn't that bad, but if you do it with the egg, like if you have the process.
Dude, I'm asking you, right?
That's not a kid. Like
should someone be tried in international courts for crimes against humanity?
No, I don't think they should because that's not.
But they engaged in genocide. They killed literally millions of cells. Okay,
that's not
millions of human sperm.
That's you. The sperm has to get fertilized to become a human.
What? Dude, of course you understand that. Like, in order for it to be like the genetically distinct being, I'm talking about what is the relevant difference between a zygote and a sperm that means you value one but not the other.
Wait, repeat that. My fault. I didn't hear.
What is the relevant difference between a zygote and a sperm that means you value one but not the other? A zygote is a fertilized egg.
Well, I just think like I don't know. I feel like sperm is like reducing it so small. Like that's going like so like. Back like I don't know how to phrase it, but that is like the beginning. Like that is the very beginning.
But do you care about why don't you care about the sperm?
Because I don't know, they're just not human. Like that's not a human.
Well, it is human sperm. Wait, they're living. What species are they? Human sperm is human of the human species, right? It's living.
All right. Well, like that's not a human. Like, bro, this is, I don't know. This is not like
it's not a person. Well, I don't think a zygote is a person either. I don't think a person is a microorganism.
Well,
like for example, I have a question. Do you think? Hold up. Sorry, I typed it in wrong. Do you think that this right is a person right here?
Everybody's being so mean to me.
Do you think this is a person?
All right. Probably. I mean, is it?
Do you think this is a person?
Nah, I don't.
No, you don't?
Nah.
So you don't think microorganisms are people?
Well, like, all right. So when does it like? All right, you said the. You said so. How? What
about this? Do you think this is a person?
No. What week is?
No. Okay. Well, this is a zygote.
So that's like the very beginning.
That's a zygote. That's a human cell at conception.
All right. Well, like. That's going to be a human. Like that's like
okay. So is this a person?
Like not really.
You said no. Okay. So then obviously, why do you care about it then?
I don't know. It's just gonna be.
So at what point do you think it's valuable? Because it's not the point of life. So what point is it valuable?
I don't know. I say like. I don't know. I just don't see why. Like, if so. Why can't women
if I
just
keep engaging in my sex, in sex with my girlfriend, there will also be a child in the future as well. All right, should it be wrong for me to pull out?
To pull out of sex?
Yeah, to pull out, to stop.
Like,
should that be wrong?
Bro,
or is that wrong?
I mean, like, bro, I mean,
there's gonna be a human in the future.
Well, like, if you pull out, you didn't like make the baby, like.
What? Yeah. So if okay, do you understand the point I'm making? Is that you reduce the likelihood of? I'm just using like a ridiculous example. You reduce the likelihood of pregnancy.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, you reduce the likelihood of pregnancy. Like, is it wrong to do that? Because again, if you were to get an abortion, that doesn't mean that's going to lead to a pregnancy.
Nah, but like
further and reduce the likelihood of further pregnancy.
Nah, but like if you pull out, like. You didn't the sperm.
Yeah, the whole future. In the future, if I kept going, right, it would be a person. But I don't care about the sperm.
Yeah, I know. What are you asking me, bro? Are you asking if it's
dude,
okay
the point I'm making.
The
point I'm making is that you're not giving me any relevant difference between these two scenarios to say that you don't value the sperm, but you do value the zygote.
Like.
So, and I'm telling you that the best place to draw the line is sentience. And sentience doesn't happen
like, bro,
until
it's
18
cool
through 26
if you pull
weeks
out on your girl. I'm not saying that. Like, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly my point, right? You don't care about the sperm. You don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about sperm either. But the same way I give a shit about sperm, I don't give a shit about a zygote.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Sperm rights.
No, but like, I don't know. That's like a baby. Like, all right, when do you think?
Dude, I don't think that single cell organism.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But like, when do you think it's like a baby? Like, when is
sentience.
it actually
sentience? 18 through 26 weeks.
But like, When does it get a heartbeat?
So it depends on what you consider a heartbeat.
What about brainwaves?
6 to 8 weeks, but that's not what we consider sentience, because there are brainwaves in brain dead people, but they're not the relevant ones to produce a subjective experience.
But like, there's a difference between like, so with a brain dead person, like that person wants to not live. Like that person does not want to live. Like
Is that a person? Is this a person?
Why are you going back to this? We're talking about brain dead people now, bro.
Again, because that's literally what you consider a person. Okay? And obviously you don't consider this a person. It's literally a fucking single cell organism.
Bro, listen, all I'm saying is like a brain dead person, if they have brainwaves, I do consider a brain dead person, you're torturing them if you keep them alive because they can't function, they do anything. But with a baby, you're giving them life, you're giving them a pleasure. So you're stripping something away from them. Like you're not doing good for that baby. But with the brain dead person, like that's not really, you're not helping them at all. I mean, you can. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
What? Okay, so the point I'm making is that you're only differentiating these two scenarios based upon the potentiality. And if you do it based upon the potentiality, well, then why is it not wrong for me to pull out?
Bro, why you keep coming? I mean, like, because
there's potentiality there.
Does that sperm have a heartbeat? Does that sperm have like a brain?
Why does it need a heartbeat? Because it has potentiality for those things.
Nah, all right. I mean,
remember, it has potentiality for those things. You cut off the potentiality, it doesn't exist. The same way that when you get an abortion, you cut off the potentiality.
Nah, but like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like if it has a heartbeat, it should be able to, like, you shouldn't be able to kill it because that's like what makes a human, I guess. Like,
so can you pull the plug on an individual in your family who's brain dead?
I wouldn't, me personally.
Should the family have the right to?
Should the family have a right to if the person? All right, by brain dead, you mean they can't function anymore?
By brain dead, I mean irreversible cessation of the particular aspects of the brain that produce a subjective experience.
Yeah, I mean, that's tricky. I don't know. I don't really got a stance on that. I never thought of that. I mean, I never want to. I'd never do that. I'd never be able to kill someone. I just couldn't do that. But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like if women get like raped or like sexually assaulted, like that's okay. Like if you get this forced upon you, you should.
It's okay to get an abortion.
Yeah, I think it should. You should be allowed.
Yeah. I'm not asking on that. Right. I'm asking you again, like specifically, right, in the scenario of a brain dead individual, should you be able to pull the plug as a family?
Like.
And Amanda, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $50 for congrats on absolutely bodying Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Amanda in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Happy to vote blue with you in my first election. Based Amanda.
But I feel like, I don't know, if you have an abortion while it's like pulling out is not an abortion. Like pulling out, it's not like.
Yeah, but you are only giving a difference between the brain dead individual and the zygote on the basis of potentiality. And the potentiality doesn't exist. I mean, does exist in this particular scenario, yet you don't value it.
That's just reducing it so small. I don't see that as a human. I don't see sperm as a human. But when it has a heartbeat, when it has brainwaves, I start seeing it as a human. So that's something we're probably going to differ on. So I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like something we'll always differ on.
Hey, Bo, are you a child?
Am I a child?
Yeah.
Nah, you want to see my license?
Well, this guy thinks you're a child. So LaCroix, why do you think that Bo's a child?
Sounds like a child. He can't put a thought together.
Okay, you want to fix your echo situation? Sounds like a child. Okay, cool.
You want to fix your echo situation? Yeah.
Go fix your echo shit, man.
But so I don't know. And also, like, what are your thoughts? Like, do you think Kamala's not gonna like cause any? Dude, my fault, bro. I don't say her name right. Do you think she's like the crime's gonna go up? Like, you don't think any of that's gonna happen? Because what's her? Didn't she? She was like a top supporter of defunding the police.
Okay, so again, defund the police means reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at fighting crime.
What's better suited at fighting crime than police?
Social programs meant to like increase the likelihood of people having access to basic amenities like healthcare, education, childcare, right? Those things reduce the likelihood of us committing crime.
Rather than like.
Yeah, and also like you could also invest in social workers because a lot of the different calls that police get are related to mental health. Hold up. A lot of the calls that police get are related to mental health professionals, not police.
But you really believe that, like, wait, hold on. Repeat what you said on what we could do instead of having the police?
We can have social workers, mental health care workers. We can have like we don't have to get rid of police. I'm not saying to get rid of police. I'm saying reallocate some police funds towards things that are better suited at reducing crime. Investments in education, investments in like reducing homelessness, investments in healthcare, expanding access to healthcare and childcare, things like that.
I feel like I saw
Maggie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Maggie. I literally have no clue what that thing is. I saw that randomly and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I think maybe someone just screenshot it at a weird time. That's like my guess because it really does look like me, but I would never do that.
No, I feel like I saw someone put Sonia Massey, and I agree that whole situation is disgusting. I feel awful. So I think we should put more money into police training. We should train them better. We should have more thorough background checks instead of taking money so more not as good police officers can slip through the systems like that awful police officer that killed Sonia Massey. It's disgusting. I mean, it's like, why? I feel like we should invest more into making them better instead of taking money and putting it into other things, and some bad cops might, bad eggs might get into it,
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Breezy. Can you say that one more time? Like, are you talking about like screening for cops?
Like, what I'm saying is, instead of taking money away from the police, I believe we should put more in, so the bad cops.
For like training?
Yeah, like we should put more in so we get more.
I don't disagree with training. That's still reallocating.
But I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
We're reallocating police funds towards things that are better suited at affecting crime, right? Like we're taking police funds, right, and investing them specifically in training. That is reallocation. That's why I say reallocate and reform.
I know.
I do think that defund the police is like a bad slogan because people don't really like understand what you mean when you say defund the police, but I don't disagree with defund the police because what people mean is reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at preventing crime. And if the thing that's best suited at preventing crime is increasing training, then that's what they're arguing for.
Yeah, but you don't understand what I'm saying. If she's taking money away right now and we don't have the greatest training, we're going to get worse training when money starts getting taken away, when the funds start getting lower.
You're not understanding because you don't reduce the funding for the training. You reduce the funding for other aspects of police. Like instead of sending police to every single mental health scenario, you send social workers, right? People who are professionals in mental health, right? People who understand how to deal with those circumstances. And you can send a cop with them, but the point is that you reduce how much they have to deal with. Right, which reduces the load of police officers, which means that there doesn't have to be as much money spent on police. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. I understand, like
Sabrina, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But I feel like, just my opinion is that we should send like. I kind of see your point on send mental health workers to. Mental health incidents. Police shouldn't be going to that because some of them might mess up. But I just think that the budget that they're at, they need to put more money into that training. That's all I'm trying to say. I think more money should go to that specific system to where Sonia, like Massey incidents don't ever happen again.
Sonia Massey. Yeah. So again, like I want to invest more in training. That sounds like a good idea, but you're also advocating to reallocate. Okay. So like that sounds like you need to reallocate and reform with police, which is exactly what I'm advocating for.
But what?
Do you see what I'm saying?
Wait, what you said?
That's actually what reallocate and reform is exactly what the defund the police movement was advocating for. And I understand you're like, oh, okay, well, defund the police just means to defund everything in the police, don't use them anymore. No, that's not what it means. Not at all. It means reallocate police funds towards things that are better suited at fighting
Well, you
crime.
said the initial thing you said was take money away from the police.
I said reallocate funds from the police.
Well, do you not think that will hurt the police system in any way?
No.
You don't think that will affect it in any way at all? Do you think police are going to start getting paid less? Is that?
I'm not advocating for that either.
Well, I mean, you have so much money to go around. What do you mean? You say, send money to other places. Then are you taking any money away from the police system at all?
Yeah, things that would not be relevant in terms of reducing the likelihood of crime.
Well, then what's going to happen is wait. I'm confused.
They spend billions of dollars a year on the police in LA. Billions, okay?
All right, so
reallocate that money to suit things better suited at reducing the likelihood of crime.
So you are taking money away from the police, like some of that money away from the police force.
Yeah, in places in which it would be most effective.
All right, then some people, so they're obviously going to lose. They're not going to get as much money. So what's going to happen? They're going to get pay cut.
No, I'm not advocating for it to affect wages. I'm advocating because, again, reducing the likelihood of it affecting crime, right? So you need police officers, right? I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying get rid of police officers. I'm not saying cut their salaries. What I'm saying is that there's so many other things that they use money for in terms of the police, right, that don't relate to salary and wages of police.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I probably got to do more research on it. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know. I see some of your points, but other points are just, I don't think both candidates are very good. I don't think Trump is good as a person. So
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right?
Nah, I don't. I say this all the time. I don't think Trump is a good person. I'll never agree with the stuff he says. I don't think Trump is a good person. But
what would you vote for him?
I feel like as a leader, Trump in 2016 through 2020, I felt like when I was a kid, I heard my parents talk very highly of him. So, I mean, it's just I kind of have a font. And 2016 through 2020, I had a good life. My parents didn't pay as much. The economics sounded better. I just look fondly on those years. So I kind of think of Trump as a better president because I've never seen, Kamala do anything great. But I guess we'll just differ on
Kamala,
that.
and I've told you plenty of things. Again, she is literally the most ready for the job. She's been vice president. She's been in the Senate. She's been a district attorney. She's been a prosecutor. And she's been an attorney general. Okay. So she has lots of experience, right? Not only does she have lots of experience, but she's advocated for good policy, influenced to get it passed as vice president of the United States, done the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever in United States history. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll just disagree on this. I had a good discussion with you, man, though. Have you a good day.
For sure. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
What the hell?
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I? What do you think?
You seem old enough. Are you voting Trump?
Look at my profile picture. Am I voting for Trump?
Jeez, dude. I'm making sure, and I'm asking the typical questions I ask. Why are you voting for Trump?
Why am I voting for Trump? Because he's not a politician. He's different. That's
He's
why.
by definition a politician.
He's
Define
different.
politician.
He's not like the rest of the politicians and rhinos and everything else,
Can you define politician? So you do think he's a politician?
He never did it before when he got voted.
Okay, you understand that every politician wasn't a politician prior to being a politician.
You know he wasn't a politician before he came into this
Before
game.
he was a politician? Yeah, of course. Every politician wasn't a politician before they were a politician.
So that's why I voted for him, because he was different.
Okay, but the same thing's true for Kamala Harris. She wasn't a politician before she was a politician.
How's that?
It was before she was a politician, so she wasn't a politician yet.
She was in the politics longer than Trump.
Okay, good. That tells you she had experience. So why do you want someone inexperienced?
Well, come on, we got the best economy ever. Come
Right
on,
now?
Parker, you know that, Parker.
First,
Stop it.
thank you so much. So we actually don't.
Come on, Parker.
And do you want to give me any actual good argument?
I don't know who's worse, you or Harry.
I don't know what's worse. Hearing someone not argue, right? Or hearing someone scream in my ears. I want to hear an argument.
What do you want to hear, Harry?
An argument. Why are you voting for Trump?
Cheaper gas prices.
What did Trump do to cheapen gas prices?
We had cheaper gas prices, Parker.
What did they, there were cheaper gas prices in 2016 under Obama?
No.
Yes, you can find this from the Energy Information Administration.
Parker, what are you going to do when Kamala loses? What are you going to do? You still be on TikTok or no?
Kamala? And yes,
Kamala.
I will. Kamala.
Kamala or Kamala?
Kamala.
Oh. I mean, come on. Kamala got where she at because Willie Brown.
Kamala.
Willie Brown on her knees. You know that.
So again, you have no evidence, right? Donald Trump is in this position, right? Because he inherited all of his money.
Yeah.
Right? Would you say
Melania?
Would you say Melania slept her way to the top?
No.
Okay, why not?
She didn't.
Why not? Why not?
What are you gonna do, Parker, when it's all said and done?
Well, how come Melania didn't sleep her way to the top?
She didn't.
Is that because she won't sleep with him?
I don't know. Do you know that? I don't know. You got proof of that or no?
Well, I mean, she bats his hand away. Ow, fuck! I hurt myself. She bats his hand away.
Oh, because I mean, if you recall, I mean, I think isn't like Kamala's husband like kind of gay or something?
Kamala, and no.
Kamala's husband is gay, right?
No.
He looks it.
You saying someone looks gay is ridiculous. How do you look gay?
I mean, you look gay.
Okay. What's your point?
Are you gay?
Does that mean I'm put together? Like I don't look like.
You say gay, you're not gonna get in trouble for saying gay.
Wait, by the way, when you say that I look gay, right? Are you saying that?
Why can't you say gay?
Because it's TikTok TOS. I get banned for that. Push the confetti.
No.
Like it's really dumb, right? I don't think it's wrong to say gay. I have to say it this way, else they ban the live. So I would recommend you do the same thing. But yeah. So again, are you just saying I look like put together?
Yeah, you look put together.
Okay, so are you just associating straight men to not be put together?
Whatever you want to hear, Parker.
So are you saying you're just not put together?
I'm put together.
Okay. So someone taking care of themselves means they're gay. That's a ridiculous statement to make when you claim that you're straight. You're just telling me that you don't take care of yourself. Okay.
No, I take care of myself.
It doesn't sound like it.
Is that your real hair, or is that a little toupee?
It's real hair.
Oh, all right.
Do you think I have a toupee on?
I don't know. You moved it. It looked kind of funny when you moved it right there.
It's definitely it's a Trumpé.
So what are you going to do when it's all said and done and she loses?
Well, I think it's 50-50 right now, so I don't think she's gonna lose for sure. And I don't think that she's gonna win for sure. So it's just it's like a coin flip right now.
So what do you do
in terms of the Electoral College? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna talk about politics. I'm gonna talk about religion. I'm gonna talk about social issues. Same thing I did prior to the election time.
You're going to talk about religion. You know Democrats hate religion, right? You know they hate God, right?
I can't hate something that doesn't exist.
You know, so how you talk about religion when you're supporting a Democratic Party who hates God?
Okay, so most Democrats are Christian. I just want to let you know that, right? Or are religious. But I'm an atheist.
Why are you atheist?
Because I think that I think there's no good reason to believe in any religion.
That's good. I mean, we're on the same page. I'm kind of atheist too, I think. I mean, yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, sure. I mean, so both sides are religious. Kamala's religious. Did you know that?
No, I don't really know her background. I just know, certain things.
Okay. So, Kamala is definitely more religious than Donald is.
I'm sure it's shocked that you're atheist. That's, I would never thought that.
You would think I'm Christian?
No, I thought you'd be Christian or Catholic, yes. Yeah.
Catholic is Christian.
Not really, a little different.
Yeah, it is. It's Catholicism is a denomination of Christianity.
Correct. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, I don't really know if it was proven,
No, but would you vote for someone held civilly liable unanimously by a jury for sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, his situation, I'm still going to vote for him because I don't really believe.
So you would? Zid,
Yeah,
thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much, Zid. Okay, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child unanimously by a jury of 9 people?
Whatever you say is I'm going to vote for him still. So I just don't
So
believe.
you would vote for him if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
He's
child?
not guilty of that. He's not guilty.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the subscription. I mean, the $1. Thank you so much. I
He's
appreciate
not
it.
guilty because of that.
Wait, so again, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child unanimously by a jury of 9 people be a gym teacher?
I don't believe it. No. So yeah,
You would let them be a gym teacher?
I'm still going to vote for him. Yes.
No, would you let them be a gym teacher?
No.
Why not?
Cause.
Why?
No, you would do a certain around a circle for each question. I know what you're trying to do.
So why wouldn't you let them be a gym teacher?
No matter what, I'm still going to vote for him.
Why wouldn't you let them be a gym no matter what? So if he killed 5 kids, you'd still vote for him?
No.
Okay, so not no matter what. Okay. Now again, can you answer my question? Right? Why wouldn't you let them be a gym teacher?
I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know.
So if you wouldn't let them be a gym teacher, that tells me that you think that, it likely occurred. Okay. And if you think that it likely occurred in this scenario, why don't you think it likely occurred with Donald Trump? Because he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. He was actually involved in the jury selection process.
Yeah, but and where was it at?
New York.
Oh, the most liberalist jury ever, right?
So again, he was part of the jury selection process.
Of course, he could be part of the jury.
So was he bad at selecting jurors?
Possibly, yeah.
He's really bad at selecting. So Donald Trump is incompetent and doesn't know how to pick someone unbiased. Okay, that's his fault.
It doesn't matter who he picks because they're all going to be liberal. Just one might be.
That's not how it works, by the way.
Moderate than the other. You know that.
I just want to let you know.
that, Parker.
Not everyone in New York is liberal. I just want to let you know that.
Not 85%, right?
It's not 85% even.
What is it then? 75?
Even if it's that, then at the point 75 out of 9 people, you'd have multiple conservatives, and especially if Trump was in the jury selection process. So multiple conservatives indicates that he sexually abused a woman.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't realize how ridiculous you are. But when you look back on yourself, why did I vote for him? If you were told, that's what you're gonna say. Why? If you look back on it, you're gonna say that because he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. He says he likes to walk in and changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. Push the beating heart. Thank you so much. He says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask. He just starts kissing them. He can't stop himself.
Again, I never voted in my life. Trump was the first time I voted in my life. And guess what? After this election, I'll never vote again.
Okay, so why are you voting for Trump?
Because he's different. That's why.
Why is he different?
He's different than all the rest of the politicians. The McConnells, the Cheneys, all them, I'm not a politics person. He's different. That's why I voted for him. I never voted in my life. Never, ever. And I'm 38 years old.
Oh, God, dude. It's just such a fucking dumb thing.
So
I just want to let you know, right? Going into politics to vote for a guy that's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman is not at all like I what the fuck. Also, 53% of New York is Democrat.
I don't believe that, but okay.
Okay, you understand that most people are independent, right? In most areas.
No, I don't know that. No.
In most areas, most people are independent. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
It's crazy how you and Harry flip flop so fast from Biden to Kamala so fast. It was crazy.
Kamala.
Kamala. That's her name.
No, say it right or I'm going to kick you from my stream.
I don't give a fuck. You know that,
Okay.
Parker.
Bye. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Policies for one.
Can you name one policy Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, maybe it's not so much directly the policies as much as it is the lack of radical policies.
No,
Radical
so radical policies, you mean setting
Radical
false slates
change.
of electors to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, saying he wants to be a dictator on day one? Those things?
Oh, he said he wanted to be a dictator on day one?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to cite your source?
Yeah.
Let me get my laptop. So why are you voting for Kamala?
Kamala.
Oh, sorry, Kamala.
It's from AP News. Trump vowed to only be a dictator on day one.
From what news?
AP News.
Oh, AP News. Your Democratic news, right?
It's independent. AP is like one of the best sources.
Right. Okay, let's pull that up.
Okay. Okay. You can literally look at it. I just gave you the source.
Who funds AP News? Go for it.
I'm not quite sure who funds. I think it's just people who donate on the site.
Well, that's interesting.
They're literally independent news.
So tell me, what are your thoughts on on let me get this right for you. Kamala's policy.
Like, what are my thoughts on Kamala's policy?
Yeah, I mean, she just dropped them, like 2 days ago, finally, yesterday.
I just want to let you know here. Let me do this first.
You would never abuse power as retribution against anybody.
Except for day one.
Except
Look,
for?
he's going crazy. Except for day one.
Meaning?
I want to close the border and I want to drill.
That's
drill,
not that's
drill.
that's not retribution.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
Listen.
I'm going to be, he keeps, we love this guy. He says, you're not going to be a dictator, are you? I said, no, other than day one. We're closing.
Other than day one. Other than day one. I'm not going to be a dictator, but on day one I will.
You can't see the joke? He's gonna.
No, that's not a joke.
He's gonna close the border. Okay. You disagree with closing the border, is what you're telling me. So you agree with mass migration, is what you're telling me. Here, hold on.
You can't close the border unless you have an emergency scenario, right?
And you don't think this is a
you don't
current
have
emergency scenario?
No, we have less border crossings right now than we did the end of Trump's administration.
That's a lie.
No,
what
it's not.
about
It's
the
from
bus
Customs and
load?
Border?
Okay.
Hey, by the way,
where do you live?
that's
Where do you live,
Customs
buddy?
and Border. That's from Customs and Border Protection.
Yeah, and guess
I live in
what?
Los
Customs
Angeles.
and Border has to report.
You cut out. You're muted. You are muted. You're muted, brother. You were saying?
Yeah, sorry. I was getting a phone call. I was saying, you said, according to what? Customs and Border Control? What did you say?
Yeah, so according to Customs and Border Protection, it is the case that we have lower levels of border crossings right now than we did the end of Trump's administration.
Okay, so I ask, where do you live?
I live in
Like
Los
what
Angeles,
state?
California.
Okay. And do you travel much?
Every once in a while, yeah.
Okay, so if you travel at all, I live on the East Coast. If you travel at all, you know that within the last 4 years, all of these major hub cities have become overwhelmed with migrants. We know that to be true. We know that. Yes, 100%.
I live in Los Angeles.
Okay, go to San Francisco, San Diego.
Wait, you said major hub cities. Is Los Angeles a major hub city?
Okay,
is Los Angeles a bigger city than San Francisco?
Let's maybe that was
is
not
Los Angeles a bigger
say.
city than San Francisco?
Los Angeles is a big city. It'd probably be considered a hub city.
Is it bigger than San Francisco?
Okay, let's get caught on the semantics.
Is it bigger than San Francisco?
Los Angeles is bigger than San Francisco.
Okay, there you go. Cool. So why are you backtracking now?
You're caught on semantics. That's what you do. You get caught.
How am I caught on semantics?
Little bits, and you move away from the point.
You specifically brought something up, and I showed
hub
you that
city.
something was applicable.
So Denver, New York.
Okay, by the way, I just want to let you know, right? They wanted to do something about the border crisis through the Secure the Border Act, which was a bill written by a Republican that was endorsed by Trump. And Trump got people in Congress to not vote for it. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
And you know why it failed? It's because the Democrats slipped in $80 million towards Ukraine, and you know that.
No, listen.
Yes, 100%.
So they split up the bill. They split up the bill into the appropriations, the Ukraine, Israel, Taiwan funding, and then they split the bill into a solo border bill. The solo border bill didn't get passed. The appropriations bill did get passed. So stop lying. Christine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So tell me why they didn't pass the standalone bill.
I think you're mistaken.
What am I mistaken on?
So you said they didn't pass the standalone bill.
Yes.
And which bill is that?
That's the standalone border bill. They split the border bill, like the original one, from the appropriations and the border bill. Okay? The border bill alone, the solo border bill, did not get passed. The appropriations did. So don't say the policy didn't get passed originally, because it is the case that there was appropriations in the bill when the appropriations were passed and the solo border bill was not. Caleb, thank you for the $20 on Cash App for cooking Charlie Kirk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Caleb. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Caleb in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Well, my internet's not working, so I can't use my laptop.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much, Jose. So
yeah, I mean, I have to tend to disagree with you. I can't look.
Okay, everyone, he's got massive mega mobile. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, well, it was a bit late. We're just gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. That guy was lagging a lot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21. How old are
Haley,
you?
thank you for the hand heart. Are you voting Trump?
How old are you?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I align with strong borders, no abortion, or, abortions being something that's kind of state by state.
Really? So you don't want there to be federal protections for rape victims?
Say again? Oh, no, I do. And Trump does too. He said it in the last debate that rape and incest are not something he
okay, but he left it up to the states, right? By
Correct.
getting rid of Roe versus Wade. You said you want it to be left up to the states. So you don't want there to be federal protections for rape victims.
No, there is, because
no, there is not.
But I'm saying if the president is supporting,
push the cap.
If he's supporting having protections for those things, then I mean that's the head person. You feel me?
I don't know what you're saying.
If the president is saying that he does not support having bans on people that are raped or have incest, then
Again, but I'm just letting you know that leaving it up to the states did not allow for there to be federal protections of great victims.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Right. So there's other points of why Trump's should be in. So strong borders. We have Kamala in office today, and
Can you tell me how he portrays strong borders? Cap, thank you so much. If it is the case that he undermined the border bill,
all I'm saying to you is that Kamala is in office today, right now.
So Trump undermined the border bill. Why did he undermine the border bill if it is the case that he doesn't care? He wants to do something about the border.
Okay, bro. You could go on about that, bro. But at the end of the day, Kamala's in office as we speak. So if the things she wanted to get done could get done, they would be. It
has to go through Congress. Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill. The border bill was written by a Trump-endorsed Republican. They're cutting out.
Okay. Bro, end of the day.
Sean, thank you for the $15 for destroying Greg. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sean. Thank you so much. Hello? Okay, they left. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone.
No, okay.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Are you voting Trump? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32, about to be 33.
Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
And why is that?
I'm voting Trump. I am a U.S. military veteran, and hold on, Bubba. Go. No, we're just at 5. And I think it's appalling what Biden and Kamala did with the Afghanistan pullout and them saying that there was no deceased veterans and all those veterans that lost their lives. And they lied about it. Walt's lying about his service. It's a shame.
Thank you so much. He misspoke. So he didn't lie about his service. He misspoke. And Trump dodged the draft multiple times. He not only did that, but he said veterans are suckers and losers. He said John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured. When John McCain was a POW for this country, was tortured for 5 years for this country. He literally faked, lied, and said he had bone spurs to get out of being drafted.
How do you misspeak on something that you did? That doesn't make any sense.
He misspoke in referencing what he did. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much.
But that's still, to most veterans out there, that doesn't make any sense.
He misspoke. You could say it doesn't make sense, but he misspoke. Do you not think that people misspeak sometimes? Especially when running for office.
Not when it comes to major things like that. No.
He's addressed this on multiple occasions.
Yeah, because he was caught in a lie.
No, because he literally misspoke.
He addressed it once he was caught.
Once he misspoke.
And he was caught about his mistaken.
Yeah, like that he misspoke. Yeah.
Yeah. So initially,
when people told him that he misspoke, he addressed that he misspoke.
But initially,
Joey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the destroying Charlie Kirk or the Charlie Kirk Child Support Fund. Thank you so much.
Initially, he didn't own up to it.
So again, he did. I'd like to see any source saying he didn't own up to it.
Well, now you can find the source, but I'm saying whenever
can you find any source that indicates that he didn't own up to it originally?
Yeah, why didn't he come out?
And why don't you care about Trump's lies about lying about having bone spurs so that he didn't have to serve in the military? What about him lying about the election being stolen from him? Right, that never happened. The election was not stolen. What about him lying and saying he didn't sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife? What about cheating on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star, while his wife was pregnant? What
because
about that?
I don't judge people based off of their personal relationships. The Bone Spurs thing.
You mean sexually abusing women? Walking into changing rooms of semi-naked teenage girls? He quote-unquote owns the place. Saying he has sex in common with his daughter. Appreciate it, thank you so much. Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Saying he grabs women by the vagina he doesn't have to ask. Those things?
He actually didn't say that. If you actually look at no, he didn't. If you actually look up the full thing of what he said, it was actually scripted out. And you can actually look that up. It's a fact that he actually didn't.
He said grab him by the P word, right? You can do anything. Okay, and before that he was saying, I just kissed them. Right, I don't even wait. He said, "Grab him by the P word. I can do anything." Okay,
I mean,
he did say that. Don't act like he didn't. I can play the clips for you.
No, I've done plenty of my own research. I own my own home. I bought my own home. Whenever Trump was in office, people could actually afford to buy their own home. Now people can barely afford to buy
how are
groceries.
housing prices increased by the Biden-Harris administration?
How are they not? Everything has
how were they?
quadrupled in price.
How were they caused by the Biden-Harris administration? Because I can tell you how they were not.
Biden doesn't even know who the fuck he is.
All right, Brittany. So, okay, Brittany, listen. So he does know who he is. That's a ridiculous statement for you to say. Secondly, as it relates to like the inflation, appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much, Grandpa. There's been global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. It's not unique to the United States. So how is it caused by the Biden-Harris administration if it is the case that there was inflation globally?
Well, why was there no war started in the last 5 presidency terms except for under Donald Trump?
Why were there no war started under Joe Biden? The rock star, thank you.
No, there was war started. The Ukraine.
Oh, you said there was
Russia.
never war started. Okay, so what war started under the Biden-Harris administration?
You have the Ukraine and Russia. You have
in 2014, Russia annexed Crimea. Angela, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Angela in the comment section right now for the $30 on Cash App? Thank you so much, Angela.
There's so much going on. Israeli and Palestinians.
Palestinians have been ethnically cleansed, literally occupied and violently under an apartheid, literally since for the past 70 plus years. Okay, in 1948, right, the Nakba. 750,000 Palestinians ethnically cleansed from the lands, forcefully displaced.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be there. If that's their home, that's their home. That's where they belong.
Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I don't think anyone should be removed from their home.
Okay, well that's what happened there. Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So that's been happening for generations. That's not new.
But you
so
also
tell me
said
what was
border
new.
control. I lived very
Wait,
close
Brittany,
to the
before you
border.
go on to it, what was the new war under the Biden-Harris administration?
I already gave you 2.
No, okay, so if those were new wars, well then there were also new wars under Trump's administration. He self-proclaimed a war on ISIS. He vetoed the blocking of a weapons deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen, right? Afghanistan, you can specifically relate to Syria, where we had a proxy war against Russia and Syria, a 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East.
We've been
Spencer, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Spencer. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. And 65 service members.
Afghanistan
60. Listen. 65
Bush administration.
60.
Have you
60.
served in the military?
Listen. 65.
Have you served?
65
I don't
service.
think so.
I'm gonna mute you if you don't be quiet. And Trump hasn't either. He literally dodged the draft. 65 service members died in conflict under Trump's administration, 16 under the Biden-Harris administration. So how, if there was less conflict happening under Trump's administration, were there more service members that died in conflict? Cupcakes, thank you for the $1.
No, it's crazy. These talks are like red herrings. Like, Completely.
No.
Every single one of them.
Do you not want to respond to what I said? You don't know what a red herring is. What's a red herring, Brittany?
No, I do. I have
What's a red herring?
I have 2 degrees. I
So
just
what's a red herring?
don't have the logic to talk to you.
So what's a red herring?
It's making my brain cells hurt.
That's not a red herring.
Maybe read a book.
Your brain cells hurt because you're wrong. And
No.
Brittany, don't talk to me about reading a book. Donald Trump needs pictures in order to be able to like learn from the information every single day when he would get like the report about like what's going on in current events. He needs pictures. More pictures, less words.
Okay, well, maybe don't get all your sources from news outlets and read books.
This is from the military. I'm getting a source from the military. Okay, I will show you right now the amount of. Okay, well, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Literally, you can see conflict. Right, she just left. Hostile action. Right, there were more under Trump's administration right here than there was in the Biden-Harris administration. She ran away because she knows that she's wrong. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Someone said all I do is mute. That person didn't even get muted. They literally didn't even get muted. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he is one of the first people that's running since the founding fathers that did not come from politics. He's a businessman, and that's how the founding fathers started running the country. They were businessmen.
So actually, they were heavily involved in the politics, right? Do you not remember like the Articles of Confederation prior to the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence? There were literally set committees that they had by state where people who were these particular like lawyers, right, typically speaking, were the ones that like were engaging in the policy. So no, these people were like mostly political. I want to let you know. And most politicians, they get like law degrees or they're attorneys and things like that before.
Not in all instances, no.
And also, by the way, what business, I wonder? Slavery?
I mean, if you're going to go that route.
Also, can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
It doesn't matter that he knows how to work the system just like the Democrats do, but
I don't think getting 6 bankruptcies knows you know how to deal with the system. Tessa, thank you for the $55 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Tessa in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $55 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for cooking Mag on the daily. Thank you so much, Tessa.
He knows how to work the tax code. That's why.
Okay, so that's not like a reason why we would want him to be president of the United States. Okay. Also, by the way, he's probably not the one doing it. It's probably his accountants that he pays for.
Economy was better under him.
Do you think that he's doing his taxes or do you think it's his accountants?
No, it's not him.
Okay, so then don't say he's good at evading taxes. It's his accountants. And by the way, he's committed fraud.
Like all the Democrats.
He's literally he's been held civilly liable for fraud, for falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York because it was a predicate crime of election interference.
So you'll look past Joe Biden and his son doing all the illegal.
No, I totally agree that he's been convicted, and I think that he has violated the law. Now, I accept his conviction. Do you accept Donald Trump's conviction?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you accept Donald Trump's conviction, why are you voting for a convicted felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government?
Because you're
Caleb, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Was Reagan a politician?
Not willing to accept that the country was so much better financially under Trump that you're just blinded.
No. So was Reagan a politician?
Facts? No. Can I finish speaking?
Okay.
Or are you going to keep cutting me off?
Well, I felt like cutting you off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do when someone brings up a good point. This way, so
what
you
was
get
the good point?
And you get them off topic.
What was the good point?
You got me off topic.
What was the good point?
Good point was that you made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, you had to fucking defer to something else to distract This way. That's what you are. That's exactly. Fuck, you ain't nothing. That's what.
Camille, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much to match the MAGA brain cell count.
You're one of the guys that are just paid by the Democratic Party to help them run their little.
How am I paid by the Democrats? How am I paid? So what evidence do you have I'm paid by the Democrats?
I don't have evidence.
Okay, so you're paid by the Kremlin.
Okay, that's fine.
You're paid by the Kremlin to come on here and spew Trump talking points.
No, I'm honestly.
Yes, you are. You're paid by the Kremlin. Hey, we already saw it with Tim Pool, with Dave Rubin. First Goose, thank you so much, and also you, dude.
It was much easier to live when Donald Trump was president. Everything.
So
was
I want to let you know something wild. Did you know real GDP?
Conflicts. There weren't as many conflicts. I mean, let's face it. He had Putin in check. He had fucking Kim Jong-un in check.
Can I address this?
President to go to fucking North or South Korea or wherever the fuck it was.
We got nothing from going to North Korea. You don't even know whether or not it's North or South Korea. That's such a hilarious point.
South Korea, I know. I wanted to be an asshole to you because you're just a giant asshole. So I might as well.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
So Donald Trump isn't.
You're a little dick. That's what you are.
I'm not Trump, so. Thank you. I appreciate the super. Thank you so much.
That was a huge laughing point. Oh my!
I'm not Trump. I'm not Trump.
So funny. That was so funny.
Well. I mean, I turned it back on you, so yeah, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, but it didn't. Fucking
Naya, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Well, the entire chat's laughing. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. Did you not see the chat?
About your chat. I don't give
Ginger,
a fuck.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, we don't care about you. Did you know real GDP is up from now since Trump's administration, and since 2019, we've seen real median wages go up as well. And real means accounting for inflation.
Yeah,
just so you know.
Because they had to.
They had to. That's not how the economy works. Did you know it can go down? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. It's possible.
And make it harder.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
And make it harder on Americans.
Make what harder?
Of course, fucking Joe and Kamala are going to do whatever little that they're allowed to do.
The real GDP is higher now than what it was under Trump.
That the real elite is actually trying to push, so they let them do a little bit.
The real elite are trying to push? What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Dude, come on. You really think Joe Biden's running the fucking country right now?
Yes.
No, not at all. No, he's not. Are you kidding me?
Absolutely
He could barely walk. He could barely talk. He could barely do anything, bro. You're completely fucking delusional if you think that man is running the country.
Really? So
delusional.
Well, no, he's actually the president of the United States. I understand that you don't like that, but he literally is the president of the United States.
Quote unquote the president of the United States.
No, he is the president of the United States, not quote unquote the president of the United States. He is. Okay, Joshua, thank you for the $20. Or the $10. Thank you so much, Joshua. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
None of the things he does are from him. Nothing. Kamala's running all these points on what she's
doing. There's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. It's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, did you see the other day? They just I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up and show. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty. What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single.
Wow, that sounds so much better than Joe Biden. Oh my God, so much better, right? Manuel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
You gonna keep the shit off? I didn't mute myself. You muted me. You're gonna keep playing the AI.
Obviously, those aren't AI generated. That's literally Trump speaking. That was so bad that you think it's AI generated. Eddie, think of the $5. Thank you so much. That was so bad that he literally thinks it's AI generated. Chat. It was so bad he thinks it's AI. I can't believe it.
It is.
Kizzy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Robert with the flying jets. Thank you so much, Robert. And Kizzy, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Let's get some W's for the flying jets. W's for the DNC payments.
So Kamala was in favor of banning fracking, right? Now all of a sudden,
no. So not. she actually specifically says that we can get a green economy without. Hey, verbatim. Listen, appreciate the bunny gun. Thank you so much. You understand that someone's views can change over time. Like before in the past, JD Vance said that Trump might be America's Hitler. So your vice president said that Trump might be America's Hitler, and now he's switching up on that because he's vice president.
He's not vice president. He's running for vice president.
No fucking shit. I said your vice president, genius. They're like I'm obviously referencing your candidate.
He's not. But
wow,
he's not.
The intelligence of this guy, dude.
He's not in office.
He is your side's vice president.
No, he's not.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin,
here we go again with the fucking.
You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said, way. And you know, it's the last time
way.
What about her? Now she wants to build a border wall. What about that?
So she's willing to work on bipartisan legislation. What's the issue?
No, now she wants to build a border wall.
Even though it's not that she wants to do this, it's that she's willing to compromise on certain things to be able to make this system better as it relates to the border. Right? That's what she's advocating for.
Even though she's been in charge of the border for the past 3.5 years.
She's not been in charge of the border. This whole border czar thing is a lie. Right?
No,
She specifically was given authority from Joe Biden to go to South and Central American countries to get private funding for those countries to reduce the likelihood of them coming here in the first place. And she raised over $5 billion in private funding for countries like El Salvador, like Guatemala, countries that specifically had a reduction in the amount of people that are coming to our country.
This is why people don't really take you or
because you didn't listen to a single thing that I said, and instead you just say that you don't listen and you don't like what I say. Okay? I just gave you facts and evidence. I just told you exactly what she did, and you're gonna sit there and just be like, "Nuh-uh, I don't like what you're saying."
No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with if I like what you're saying or not. That's the thing about having a political or regular conversation. We could agree to fucking disagree. That doesn't matter. But where you're thinking the country is going to go under her it's not going to be a good country to live in. It really isn't.
Okay, so why?
Because what you want to do with the economy, what the fuck's it called? I can't think of it right now. Where everything's the same price.
Nope.
Yeah.
So everything's the same price. Yeah. So are you trying to say a price cap? Because that wouldn't mean everything's the same price. AG, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It just means that there's a cap on the price. And you know that Trump also advocated for a price cap? The $35 cap on insulin? That's what he's advocated for.
Yeah.
He tried to do an executive order. It was a non-enforceable executive.
Good thing.
So it is a good thing now that you heard Trump did it? Interesting.
No,
it's still a bad thing. So it's bad that Trump did it.
It's about fucking.
Nope. So it's good that Trump did it. Interesting.
It's about bettering the people of the country.
So how does not having a $35 cap on insulin benefit the country?
No, it does.
It does benefit the country. So she did something to benefit the country. Okay.
Yes.
What's your issue? So what was your issue? What was your issue?
We went through with that. Yes.
What was your issue?
With that statement, there was no issue with that statement.
Okay, so give me reason why you're not voting for Kamala Harris.
An honest reason?
Yes.
Is the way she deceitfully lies.
Donald Trump has literally had 30,000 recorded lies under his administration, but go for it. Give me one lie.
All right, do you want to count up Joe Biden's lies and
Can you give me one lie?
Kamala disappearing for
Can you give me one lie?
Years and doing nothing?
She did the most out of any vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. So you just don't know. Can you name me one? Hey, actually, verbatim. Can you name me? Can you name me one thing any vice president has done in history?
In history?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his name? Shot him. No, that's the wrong guy. Never mind.
Yeah. So you just don't know anything about vice presidents. Don't say she didn't do anything. She did the most. Persia the Goose. Thank you so much. You just know nothing about the vice president.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'll be honest. Maybe you're right.
Okay. Also, name me one lie. I'm waiting.
By who?
Robert, by Kamala Harris. Robert, thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much. Get some W's, Robert, in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Robert. And Robin, thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you so much, Robin.
There's the fracking.
That's not a lie. That's a change in position.
It's the same thing.
She's willing to compromise on certain things to get things passed in Congress.
Because she knows that's what Trump goes for. So now she's trying to steal.
No, she knows that she's willing to compromise in order to reach a better system. So what that you hear is that she's willing to work on bipartisan legislation, whereas Trump is not willing to work on bipartisan legislation because he wasn't willing to go for the border bill that was literally written by a Trump-endorsed Republican because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
When he was in office?
There's that mustache. Thank you so much. No, while he was not in office, he called people in Congress to pressure them to not vote for the bill. He said it himself. He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Where's that source?
The Hill. Look up Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
I don't have a computer in front of me. I'm using my phone.
Well, I just gave you the source. So.
Okay. Well, you didn't change my mind. So.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you. Okay, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Yeah, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because it only came out when he's running for president because they're attacking political opponents.
No, actually, you know that she specifically came out to her therapist in 1996, well before he was president, and it was submitted as medical records. So those medical records, those medical records are submitted to the state and they are recorded. Okay, so we had medical records from 1996 that we could point to say that she told people at that time that she was sexually assaulted by a name Donald J. Trump. If it was a political motive, why do these records exist?
But she's only coming out about it right now?
Because the statute of limitations law that allowed her to do so. And also victims, 61% of victims never come out. Most victims, right, will wait to come out because of societal stigmas, because of societal stigmas, because of how they're going to be treated, because of not being believed by people like you.
Because finally her fucking good looks went away.
Because you stigmatize people. Push that mustache. Thank you. No. So again, Trump said that he wouldn't. I want to say something. Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. Talk about deceitful lies. Donald Trump is clearly lying there.
You're pulling out bogus shit out of thin air.
No, he literally did this.
No.
You just saying no is not a good response. It's actually sad that you're willing to accept someone doing these things and you're just willing to say no. I just told you something he legitimately did. And you're just not willing to believe it because of the cognitive dissonance.
Because look at the way the country was when Trump was president.
That doesn't mean it was caused by him. Actually, let's look at the way. When he left office, there was over 6% unemployment.
Yeah, do you know why? There was a global pandemic.
Okay, so in the same way that you blame the global pandemic, not him, don't blame Joe Biden and Kamala Harris for the global inflation that was caused by the pandemic.
After 3 years after?
Yes, you understand inflation you understand inflation and supply chains can affect multiple years.
Yeah, it can, but not in that fucking fashion.
What do you mean not in that fashion?
It works.
That is the way that it works.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's not the way it works. Inflation began in 2021 after Trump left office.
Okay, that doesn't mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Inflation wouldn't happen that quickly.
How would it not? So everything runs out of reserve.
Yeah, okay. So if you're saying that just because it happens under their administration, it was caused by them, well, then the 14.8% unemployment that existed under Trump's administration was caused by him.
Was caused by COVID.
Okay, so again, you identify outside causes as it relates to Donald Trump, but you do not identify outside causes as it relates to the Biden-Harris administration.
Look at unemployment when Trump left.
Yeah, it drastically reduced to a 50-year low of 3.4%.
Right.
And the only reason it's gone up to around 4.1% as of recently is because of the influence of the increase in interest rates, right? Because they want to limit the effect of inflation.
Right. So that's your reason as to why it's not Kamala and Joe's fault, right?
Yeah, which is a totally legitimate reason. The same way that it's totally legitimate as a reason to say that it's not Trump's fault for the unemployment because of the global pandemic.
So just because I'm not as versed in the facts, instead of throwing everything in someone's face who comes on here and says that they support Trump, instead of throwing all that in their face, look at those same facts that you display for Kamala and Biden and their
verbatim. I literally do. Also, what do you mean instead of educating you, do something else? What else would you rather me do? I'm educating you or about something you didn't know prior. It's totally fine. It's not an issue. I talk about this all the time. There's no issue with you not knowing it because, again, I talk about this literally all the time. But don't act like you have some better argument than me if you don't have any of the information. That makes no sense.
I commend you on that. I will say that. But if you're still willing to not accept how much better the country was well off in pretty much every category under...
Actually, no, that's just not true. Verbatim, listen. Go to the St. Louis Federal Reserve, right? This is the best economic data you can find. St. Louis Federal Reserve or Bureau of Labor Statistics. Appreciate the relaxed goose. Thank you so much. I'm looking at it right now. Real gross domestic product is up since Trump's administration, okay? Not only that, but real median income is up since 2019, okay? Q4 of 2019, right before the pandemic, right? It was literally 362 median weekly wages for workers. Right now, it's 368. Real means accounting for inflation. So we have seen a stagnation, but it has slightly increased since 2019. Accounting for price increase. What's up?
Because minimum wage went up everywhere.
No, there was no federal minimum wage increase. And actually, by the way, you would say, then also you're arguing federal minimum wage increase means that real wages go up, which is a good thing. So then you're arguing for minimum wage increases.
Because it increases the price of everything.
Say that again?
Essentially, no, because it increases the price of everything. Why do you think it costs $15 for a meal at McDonald's right now?
Because it is the case that we've seen global inflation.
And who's responsible for that?
Again, the pandemic, corporate greed, the Federal Reserve, right? Price gouging. Which is from corporate greed. So there's plenty of things.
Right, which is not to blame on a specific...
Yeah, it's not going to be the fault of specifically like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. Again, this is why I argue that just because it happens under administration does not mean it's caused by them.
So then we agree on that. Okay, so then maybe we do have more common ground than I thought. I apologize for insulting you as much as I have. But maybe we have more common ground than I thought. So I will be man enough to admit that.
Nice. Yeah, so like again, my point is that when people say these things that the economy is not better, it's just because they're not like familiar with the data. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. So again, I'm not saying that there aren't negative impacts from inflation and that prices aren't up and that it's less affordable for many people in many scenarios. What I'm saying is real median wages are up from 2019 and real GDP is up. Okay. The stagnation that we saw with real median wages, right, we did not see with real GDP, indicating that it's likely that the corporations were profiting, but they weren't passing it down to their workers, i.e. trickle-down economics was not working. Okay. So we saw real GDP increase without stagnation after 2020, right? But with the from 2021 through 2024, we saw pretty much stagnation of wages.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, we found more common ground than possible, and I appreciate your time.
Sure, appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
I will still vote for Trump, but
you shouldn't. You should listen and trust me, I got you.
Yeah, but no, listen, I take back my insults, but
all right, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You as well. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Okay, they're leaving. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
57.
Are you voting for Trump?
Definitely.
Why so?
I just think his policies are better. You know, I think he's got a big ego and all that. He's not a typical politician.
You think it's good to have a big ego?
You look at most of your winners. You look at, excuse me. You look at like Nick Saban, Bill Cowher, Bobby Knight. All winners. Just a lot of your military people.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like? Oh, he cut out, Chad. Hello?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm there. Sorry about that.
So can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, I think America first. You know, I spent 23 years in the military, and I was in Afghanistan.
So I'm asking for like a policy.
Let me think here. I like his tax break that he gave us.
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to people who are rich. Not only that, it added $1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Well, I think a lot of that was because of COVID. But if you look at the standard deduction went from $12,500 to $24,000. That helped a lot of people.
So the standard deduction, I don't have an issue with standard deduction being increased. What I have an issue with specifically is the overall effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to people who are rich. And the way that Trump wants to pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which wouldn't even fully pay for it, by the way, would be tariffs, which is shifting the burden of taxes on people who are rich to people who are in the middle class because they spend a greater proportion of their income on goods coming into the country.
Well, you know what?
Caroline, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Caroline. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Well, you know, I'm middle class, and I make a pretty good living. Wife's got a good job, and we're struggling. I got 2 in college, and every year I claim 0. And because we make just a certain amount, we end up owing $5,000 at the end of the year. And it's just ridiculous. And I see some people paying nothing. And it's pretty bad when you have a city like New York City spending $5 billion on illegal immigrants. That's not right.
So again, there's no federal funds that are being. There are no federal funds that are being. There are no federal funds being given to undocumented immigrants, specifically by the Biden-Harris administration. None.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry, you kind of broke up.
So again. Wait, sorry, what were you saying? Remind me what you said because I was reading something.
I said you got $5 billion that they spent on illegal immigrants in 1 year in New York City. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That's not federal policy.
Well, I don't care if it's federal policy or what. It's not right. Somehow it's taxpayer money. That ain't right. I mean, I work at the VA hospital.
So if you have an issue with taxpayer money being
spent... Wait, you keep on interrupting me.
Okay.
You keep on interrupting me. It's kind of rude. When you talk, I'll listen. And when I talk, you should listen. But I work at the VA hospital, and I see a lot of people struggling. You know, I live in Erie, Pennsylvania, and we went from 4 public schools down to 1 public school. It's a zoo. It's a fight club. And it's not right. So more of the money from the taxpayers should be going to Americans. Americans first. And we don't have the money to give away to all these other people. We're financially wrecked.
Okay, so why does Trump support expanding the military budget, which is spent on military bases around the world, that doesn't benefit here in America, people here in America, when he can cut the military budget in half, right? He could then use that money for here at home, and then still have the largest military in the world.
Well, I don't think we should be spending it where we're spending it. You look at Ukraine, we're spending way too much
John,
money.
think of the $5. Thank you so much. We reallocated money from our military budget to defend Ukraine. We signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Yeah, what happened?
Say that one more time.
I mean, if they didn't give up their nukes, Russia would have never invaded them.
So you said if they never gave up their nukes, Russia would have never invaded them.
No.
Okay, So what you're not understanding is that it is the case that the deal was already done. And then as it relates to the likelihood of having nukes, we could have also been in a scenario where nukes were fired. Okay? So you can take it in multiple different scenarios.
Do you think it's worse now than it was 15 years ago, 20 years ago?
In terms of what?
Nuclear problems, possible nuclear war?
No, I'm not saying it is worse now. I would actually argue it's probably better now than what it was in terms of nuclear problems. But the point I'm making specifically is that the nuclear problems oftentimes are made better because of the fact that we had nuclear peace agreements. Okay, so if you want there not to be as much conditions in which it is likely that there are going to be nukes drop, especially between those nations, well, then obviously not having nukes would be beneficial in that context. But even if you don't think it's beneficial, we still have to uphold the agreement that we already signed.
Well, I think a lot of this, is where's the end of this Ukraine war? Where is the end? Is it ever going to end? Are we going to keep on dumping money over there? When are they going to run out of men to fight this war?
So, Ukraine's pushing back specifically on Russia, right?
Well, they actually want weapons that are going to actually penetrate and go into Russia. And then when that happens, it's going to get worse. It's not going to get better.
Okay, so you say that it's not going to get better. So are you preferring don't support Ukraine and let Russia invade and take over Ukraine?
Well, I think now we're kind of screwed. We got our hands are tied. It's sort of like what's going on in Israel. I mean, basically, Hamas has screwed the Palestinian people, and they're all screwed.
And wait, Israel hasn't, and also that has no relevance to answer my question.
Well, I don't think there's an answer now. I think they got in such a situation where it's going to be tough to get out of. Like I say, after 9/11, about a month after 9/11, I was deployed to Uzbekistan and then to Afghanistan. And what I don't understand, is 12 people from Saudi Arabia, just hijack planes, destroy buildings, kill a ton of people, and we go to Afghanistan. And what are we doing? We're fighting with people that they don't even know why they're fighting us.
Dude, I'm not pro-war. I'm anti-war.
Well, if you're anti-war, what the hell is going on the last 3.5 years?
Okay, you act like only one of the sides supports the war machine, right? It is the case that both sides fund the war machine. Right?
I agree.
They fund billions, hundreds of billions of dollars into a war machine. Now, if you want to stop that, neither side is going to completely do that. Okay,
I agree.
Just sorry to break it to you.
No, you're not. Right? You don't have to. I'm 57 years old. I kind of know what
I would
the hell's
argue
going
that
on.
there was more conflict.
There's a lot of people making a lot of money.
I would argue that there's more conflict under Trump as it relates to these particular scenarios that the U.S. was involved in than under Biden, right? Like again, for example, there were 65 service members killed in conflict under the Trump administration, 16 under the Biden administration. So in terms of United States direct involvement, less people died under the Biden-Harris administration. Athena, thank you so much for the email message. I appreciate it.
But at that time, we had people over there, in Afghanistan and stuff like that, and basically Biden, what he should have done is just took his time and done it right. And he didn't, because it was all political. He wanted to pull out there and say, look at me. And it didn't happen right.
So actually that agreement was set up by Trump.
No, well, the agreement was, but the plan was Biden's, and they just come out today that Biden didn't listen to his generals, he didn't listen to the Pentagon, didn't listen to all the people, And it was all political, and he wanted to hurry up and do it. And first of all, you don't take the military out until you get everybody out of there and all your equipment. You don't leave that stuff there.
So actually, we did take out all the stuff. We destroyed it on site, or we took it out. The only stuff that was left specifically was the was stuff that we gave to the Afghan government for them to defend themselves.
Where'd you hear that from?
So that's directly from like top military professional, like top military generals.
I wouldn't believe nothing you hear and half of what you see with the military.
From top military generals.
Yeah, okay. That's the same people that dropped the ball.
What do you mean? So you don't believe it?
No. Heck no. I just saw a parade on TV on the anniversary of that, them sitting there with all of our equipment.
So again, you're not actually like giving me any response to what I'm saying here.
I just did. I'm calling bullshit on the higher ups.
Yeah, saying that you're calling bullshit is not an actual response to the source.
Well, I think the problem that you kind of have is you know these numbers and know all these statistics and everything like that. But I tell you what, I have common sense. And the common sense says is when I go to get gas, it's more expensive. When I go get groceries, it's more expensive. When I pay my kid's college bill, it's more expensive.
Tom, saying you have common sense is not an argument. Also,
Well,
I get
saying,
prices have gone up. That's not caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, yes, it is, because
No,
you look
how
at that.
so?
You look at that Inflation Reduction Act.
That
It's
was
sort of-
deficit reducing.
That's called the New Green Deal. What they did because the
No,
majority,
that is not a new Green Deal, and also
That's
it
what
was
it
deficit.
was.
By the way,
I
it wasn't
can't
a
believe
new.
you
By the way,
saying that.
listen, it was not a new Green Deal. It was the largest investment in renewable energy. It was not
Biden
the
just
Green New-
admitted it 2 days.
It is not the Green New Deal, right? It is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, but it is not the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal is a particular proposal. Okay, that's what you need to understand. So I don't know what you're arguing there. And then also, as it relates to the Inflation Reduction Act, it's literally deficit reducing. It's literally deficit reducing. You can unmute, by the way. I sent you the invite to unmute. If you can't find it, click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Caleb, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
If that was the Inflation Reduction Act, then why didn't it work?
Why didn't the Inflation Reduction Act work?
Why didn't it work? If they threw all that money,
$35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Trump was going to do the same thing. Trump was going to do the same thing before you.
Yeah, but it was
guys liked that.
non-enforceable. It was non-enforceable, though.
Well, what the hell does that mean?
It was not enforceable. So, like the executive order that he did, it didn't actually affect anything.
What the hell does that mean? You're starting to sound like Kamala here.
That is, I'd never said anything like confusing. Honestly, Tom, I just think you don't understand the language that I'm using. It's not my fault. If you think I'm sounding like Kamala, I'm making sense, right? So like that's an issue on your behalf. I'm just letting you know.
No, I don't think so. But well, anyway,
so what didn't make sense? Tell me what didn't make sense.
Trump tried to do the same thing for $35 for the
it was
insulin.
a non-enforceable executive order. It didn't.
But he tried, right? Did he not try?
I never said he didn't try.
Okay.
I told you he did try, but he didn't get it done.
Right.
Okay.
But why didn't he get it done?
He didn't get it done because it was through an executive order, not through Congress.
Why wouldn't he go through Congress?
Because they didn't get it passed at that particular time. Get enough people to work together on it.
Right.
Whereas the tie-breaking vote was determined specifically in the Inflation Reduction Act for the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, that wasn't the Inflation Reduction Act. I can't believe you're saying that. You know, and the same thing with the whole border thing. They passed that border. They wanted to pass a border
so
bill.
The Inflation Reduction Act is disinflationary. So is inflation reducing?
There's no way it can be.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're printing money that you don't have,
it doesn't print money. It deficit reduced. Do you know what a deficit is?
Yes.
It means how much you're going to add to the debt. So if it reduced how much you're going to add to the debt, then how is it printing money? That makes no sense. Also, M2 money supply increased more under Trump's administration.
Well, that's because of COVID.
Wait, you can say it was because of COVID.
He's the one.
So you identify outside causes as it relates to COVID for Donald Trump, but you won't do the same thing for Kamala Harris?
Well, give me an example of outside for Kamala Harris. Give me an example.
Of what specifically? Just be clear.
Well, anything.
Anything? I don't know what you're referencing.
Well, what you just said about Trump, outside factors.
Yeah.
What has she done? What has she done?
What has she
First of
done?
all,
The Inflation Reduction Act, the
No,
largest
she didn't-
investment in renewable energy
she didn't do
ever,
that.
and the $35 cap on insulin. She had the tie-breaking vote for it. So yes, she did do that. Not
Well,
only that, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, those are things she influenced to get passed in Congress. Caleb, thank you for the $50 for Trust Me, bro. Thank you so much, Caleb. Can we get some W's for Caleb in the comments section right now? Thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
The problem with the Inflation Reduction Act is it caused more inflation. It's money
not
we
true.
don't have. Yes, it is.
Give me
The
a
same
source.
thing- Let's talk about the border wall.
How did it cause more inflation?
Let's talk about the border wall because I want to get this.
I'm gonna mute you until you answer the question. How did it cause more inflation?
Because you're throwing money at something we don't have. Where did all this stuff come from? Where did all
What the fuck are you talking about? It was deficit reducing.
Please don't swear. Please don't swear. You know,
then get off my live.
I mean,
Then
I can't
seriously
believe-
leave. Seriously leave. If you have an issue with me swearing, get off my live. I don't care.
I can't believe you got to use that type of language. That's just crazy.
Fuck.
That just shows your intelligence.
Yeah, cool. I don't care. If you get mad at me using fuck, right, then please get off my live. Scroll. Like, you're too much of a sensitive snowflake to
No,
be on live.
I think you are sensitive, and
You're a
you
little
don't have a good
sensitive
answer.
snowflake, and you can't hear swear words. So
No, it's you were directed it at me at the fuck. So
I don't care.
appreciate it.
I don't care.
Well, I don't care either.
Cool.
I think you're one of these guys that hides behind their little Facebook and their phone and stuff like that and says these comments.
Robert, thank you for the
You would never
$5.
do
Thank you
it
so
to
much. I'm
somebody
not
in
hiding
person.
right now, and I do it to people in person.
Oh, I don't think so.
Do you see I have rally videos on my account? You can see me doing it in person. You can also see me doing it to Charlie Kirk.
Well, Charlie Kirk's not that big of a guy.
What?
He's kind of a wimp.
Okay. You know what? You said it, not me.
Yeah. Well, he is good, but he's a wimp. You know? But I don't think I don't know.
Confetti, thank you.
I don't want to get in a testosterone match here, but I want to talk about the border
thank you so
too.
much. Yeah, Charlie Kirk did. He said I had low testosterone because I dunked on him in a debate.
Well, we could talk about the border. And the reason why I think that border bill, everybody wants to blame it on Trump. Well, even if he did, it was a bad bill because there was so much pork in there.
So the border bill specifically, they split up the border bill with the appropriations and the solo border bill. So they did solo border bill didn't pass. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. But the appropriations did. So you can't
Well,
say it was because of the
there was
appropriations.
$80 billion in there for Ukraine. $80 billion.
Okay, that was separated. The appropriations were separated from
But what?
the
They were trying to pass it all through, trying to get it all through. and I'm just,
Tom, there was a standalone border bill that did not get passed.
well, even if it didn't get passed,
And the
I'm looking
appropriations
at,
did get passed.
I'm looking at it like this. It doesn't matter what you guys do on the left because you say one thing and you don't do it.
What do you mean? We did. What did we not do?
Well, you say for 2.5 years, you said the border was secure. And then all of a sudden,
I never said the border was secure.
Well,
then.
I'm saying
But
the
listen,
left.
I just said.
I'm saying the left.
Okay.
I'm saying the left.
Okay, so I can say things that the right said wrong. The right said
Wait,
that the
no, let me
election was
finish
stolen.
let me
the right
finish
said
this
the
before
election
you
was
interrupt me
stolen. That
again.
was wrong.
You look at for 2.5 years, the border's secure. Border's secure. This is like that. 6 months
You guys
before
said
an
the election was
election.
stolen. The election was stolen. No sufficient evidence to indicate that.
Well, I think they did change Pennsylvania laws because everybody got mail-in ballots, which they're not supposed to do.
How did Trump vote?
What do you mean? How did he vote?
Standard. How did Trump vote?
I don't know.
He mail in.
Yeah, but I think he should have to
so much.
request it. You shouldn't just send them to people. You just shouldn't send ballots out. How do you know that these people are actually getting and filling it out?
So again, you say that you don't trust it. Then why did Trump vote on multiple occasions in multiple elections mail in? Jason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I think I don't think Trump's like a lot of times these guys are out of their state. Like Kamala's not going to vote, go all the way to California, is she?
Oh, okay. So again, my point I'm saying is that you arguing that mail-in ballots are fraudulent means Trump's vote was fraudulent.
Well, I said if you got a reason, like if you're in the military, you're off at college, or you're sick, or
yeah,
something
we had
like
a
that,
reason.
yeah.
There was
But
a
if you're an
global
able-bodied
pandemic,
person,
Tom.
If you're
Tom, there was a global pandemic.
Well, you know what's funny is a lot of people went out there and voted, and when I went to vote, at our voting, well, the school we vote at, there was a woman there, and she goes, and she's probably like 10 years older than me, so she's probably in her mid-60s. And she goes, why didn't you guys mail in your ballots? You wouldn't have to stand in line. And she goes, that's what I did. And she's working the polls. Why the hell would you work the polls and do a mail-in ballot? You know, and then she's 65. And, you know, I'm just like, how stupid is that? What's the thought on that? I just didn't make any sense. People are just doing it to do it.
Okay, so volunteers, you mean?
Yeah.
What's wrong with there being volunteers?
Well, if you're volunteering, why would you sit there and do a mail-in ballot? That's kind of weird.
I don't see how that is.
You're going to the voting booth anyways.
You're going there. I don't see how that's an issue. They're working.
I just thought that was weird because you said it was during a pandemic.
Dude, I don't see how that's an issue.
And you had a lot of people. Why would you do a mail-in ballot and then go in there and work it?
Because you're going into work. You're not going in to vote.
Yeah, but she's like 65, you know? I'm just like, why would you put yourself out there like that then? I don't understand it.
Why would you put yourself out there? I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Well, back then, everybody was like, you know.
And also, where did you get the source, by the way, that this was typically happening?
What's that?
Where'd you get the source that this is typically happening?
Well, in Pennsylvania, they mailed out ballots to everybody.
Okay, so they didn't mail to everyone. They mailed to people who were registered to get them.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, registered voters. But I mean, normally you have to request them. But the pandemic year, they just sent them all out. The rules were all changed, and they said it was because of COVID.
Okay. Yeah, so that's literally the reason. I don't see why that's an issue. Yeah, of course. Like what?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you know, I mean, what's the? Yeah.
Okay. All right. So again, you understand that some states were mail-in only. Some people have reasons to vote mail-in, and if you say they have reasons to vote mail-in, well, then why isn't COVID-19 a good enough reason to vote mail-in?
Well, you look at the mail-ins though. I mean, honestly, it just makes everything cloudy. I mean, if you're an able-bodied person, you should go in there and vote. Just to keep everything on the up and up. And I'm saying both sides. I'm not just saying left or right. You know. Because there's so many ways that people can cheat, and this just eliminates any of the,
voting by mail, especially when there's literally like COVID-19, it makes sense.
Well, what's going to be your logic this time when all of a sudden at 3:00 in the morning a ton of mail-in ballots come in? What's going to be your logic?
What's going to be when mail-in ballots come in? There's going to be less mail-in this time.
At 3:00 in the morning, all of a sudden, all these ballots came in.
You understand that it's not just they came in at that point. It is the case that the ballots were counted, right, later on. It takes time to count these. They knew this was going to happen prior to this.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what you want to eliminate. You want to eliminate anything that makes it cloudy. And if you don't make it cloudy, then even with the ID, come on now. They kept on saying because black people can't get IDs. That's probably the most racist thing I've ever heard.
That is no. You know what a poll tax is?
A what?
Do you know what a poll tax is?
A poll tax? No.
It was determined by courts in this country to be racist. Okay, so do you think poll taxes aren't racist?
I don't know what poll taxes are.
In order to be able to vote, you have to pay.
Yeah, anybody that's 18 above that's American citizen should be able to vote without.
So are you against poll taxes?
Yeah.
So unless you make IDs free, it would be a poll tax. Jennifer, thank you for the $5 for debating MAGA OMs. Thank you so much. And Jason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
What's wrong with giving everybody
an
ID?
Jason.
What's wrong with giving everybody an ID?
I don't have an issue with that. I'm down to do that.
I mean, I would too. I mean,
and Jennifer, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you.
They do it over in Germany. It's called an Ausweis.
I have no issue with giving people free IDs.
Yeah. What's the big deal?
If you want to do that, yeah, I have no issue with that. Go for it.
I mean, even a voter ID,
voter ID, if you give everyone free IDs, I have no issue with.
Yeah, then me and you are right on that one.
Okay.
We're 1 for 20.
Okay.
You didn't even smile.
All right.
Okay. I think I said my piece.
Okay. All right. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, thank you so much for the Franktastic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual. Yeah, thank you for the paper grant. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, if you want to check the Charlie Kirk debate, I posted a clip. I've got plenty more clips to post. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Do you give it a second, y'all? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, follow this account. If you haven't already, go follow me on my main account and check out the video I just posted, everyone. Whereas the Kirk clip, it's on my main account. Go to my bio and click on my main account through my bio. Or you can go to my reposts on this account, and you can see my last repost was the video. So, what's up? How old are you?
Black Lives Matter.
Based. W. Can we get a W for them? A W? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Nah, I don't know who I'm voting for, but what I do know is I have to pay for my ID.
Okay. I'm sorry, by the way. I am gonna look for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up, though. Thank you very much. You shouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Jose, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate it. And Denise, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 34.
You voting Trump?
Thinking about it.
Okay, why so?
I've been listening to you talk for a while, and one thing that I just kind of wanted to hear your thoughts on is you talk about Kamala Harris and how she is done more than any vice president, but the votes that she's made, she's always voted with her party, correct?
You could say she voted with her party or not. The point that I'm making is that she was the most influential vice president. If she had the most tie-breaking votes, she by definition was the most influential vice president.
I guess I don't know if I would make that as a point if someone's great if they're just going with the party. I mean, I guess I could see that you're saying
if again, what do vice presidents do?
They definitely do make the tie-breaking votes. I guess I would just say
that's
that
the biggest thing they do, right? If she did the most of the biggest thing they do, she's the most influential vice president.
Yeah, I guess
she did magnitudes more tie-breaking votes than most other vice presidents.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it feels like that's just more of a sign of a divided political party than it is of
Okay, so what is something that a vice president can do where you grant that they did something?
I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to offend you. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I just heard you say that a lot. And
yeah, but I was what meets the criteria? Is there anything that you would say a vice president does that is beneficial?
I guess I would think that a vice president also can give good counsel to the president, and not that we would see that happen, but somebody who's based and can help them gain support around other followers and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe that's a bad way to view it, I guess.
Yeah, okay, but JD Vance doesn't really do that. So JD Vance is a worse vice president than Kamala Harris was.
Okay, so before you go off of me, I really wanted to go on that point because I've heard you say it a lot. I am going to vote Kamala, but that was something that you said, so.
Based. Well, I think it's obviously the only standard you can go off of for granting how much a vice president did is how many tie-breaking votes that they would have passed. And yes, it is showing that there's bipartisan support and a divided Congress, but that's in the face of a divided Congress, they got things done. What's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. That's the reason why I hyperfixate on that, everyone. Thank you to Lucy. Thank you so much, Cammy. I could also say that she raised over $5 billion of private funding for countries in South and Central America, right? To decrease the likelihood of people coming here in the first place. And then people won't be able to mention anything, any other vice president's done because people typically don't know what vice presidents have done. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, everyone, you can go follow me here and follow me on my main account. I should have my main account back by the 12th, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Yes.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Well, I've heard you say a bunch of stuff here today, like the Inflation Reduction Act didn't cause inflation. They have to print the money to spend it, and that causes inflation.
Not if they take money out, which it was deficit reducing. So, like, it actually would have caused disinflation, under your view. If you think that the spending without the money causes inflation, well, if it was deficit reducing, well, it was disinflationary. So you agree with me it was disinflationary?
No.
Okay, so what causes inflation? Are you saying government spending?
Government spending, yes.
Yeah, so did you know that it was deficit reducing? So that means that they took out more money than they put in.
That is correct.
That means that they spent less, which means that it caused disinflation, reduction in inflation.
I would have to disagree, but I will investigate that a little bit more.
Are you in front of a fan, by the way?
Yeah. Do I need to cut it off?
Yeah, if you just go out of it, because people think you're driving.
Okay. Hang tight.
You're good, don't worry. Yeah, so can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
His tax cuts. Everybody keeps saying that it just helped the rich out and it didn't help the poor out.
It did help people who make less out, but way less than it helped out rich people. So it added $1.9 trillion to the debt, which again caused inflation, under your view, by the way, because it was government spending that they didn't account for. Not only that, but it is the case that Harvard.
Okay. I don't know. It just it'd be like me if I'm going out there spending money that I don't have. I can't print more money. Correct?
Okay, printing money isn't actually how it's done anymore. It's actually done by like crediting accounts. They just digitally credit accounts. They don't print the money anymore. That's like really small, but like you're just saying they increase the money supply. Again, the money supply has barely increased under the Biden-Harris administration, and it increased rapidly under the Trump administration.
Okay, well, how come gas prices, grocery prices, everything else was cheaper under Trump than it is now?
There was global inflation.
Huh?
There was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world.
And another thing you can't understand is, you hear Biden and you hear Kamala talking about how this country does better than any other country. We're supposed to. We're supposed to do better than any other country in the world.
Well, we don't on plenty of things.
Huh?
We don't on plenty of things.
Like what?
So we definitely don't do the best in terms of education. We definitely don't do the best in terms of access to healthcare. We don't do the best in cost of healthcare. We don't do the best in childcare. We don't do the best in any of these things, right, that I'm mentioning. Literally, I can mention plenty of things. School shootings, imprisoned people, per capita. I can keep going. Maternal death rate.
Okay. But I mean, people need to, and here's another thing. When you talk about the rich, does not anybody understand how this works? If you tax the rich more, if everybody likes that, taxing the rich more, they only float it down to us.
That's not true. That's called trickle-down. Can you give me one historical example of trickle-down economics working?
That's what I'm talking about. It's trickle-down economics.
Give me one historical example of trickle-down economics working.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you tax the rich more, if I own a company and I sell tennis shoes and I'm selling them for $100 a pair, and you start charging me more tax, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell my tennis shoes for $120 a pair. And who's buying the tennis shoes?
No, so actually that's not true. That's not true because that wouldn't be their profit maximizing curve. But also, as it relates to the taxation, we have had throughout most of society in the United States since the 1940s have had a higher effective tax rate than what we had under than what we would have under a Kamala Harris presidency. 28% as the top rate for corporate taxes in the United States, quite literally, is the lowest rate, right, since before 1940. Okay. Karen, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make? So again, corporate taxes, it is the lower rate under the Kamala Harris presidency, it will be, than under any presidency other than Trump since or earlier than 1940. So Clinton, Bush, Obama. Any construction from you?
No, I work in the refineries.
Okay, so do poor people buy the goods that you produce?
I don't produce any goods. I help the refineries get back up and running to sell their products.
Okay, and do their products get sold to poor people?
They get sold to everybody in this country.
Okay, so if poor people are benefiting more, is it going to benefit your business? Yes, because more poor people have money to pay for your products.
Poor people have more money to pay for my, which I don't have any product. I'll say again, the refineries that I work.
I know they produce the product. You're helping them produce a product.
But it affects everybody in this country. When you don't want to be energy independent, which
actually, the Inflation Reduction Act made us more energy independent. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much.
Well, see, I don't see where you see that because I'm the one that's pulling up to the gas station.
Because it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. I understand gas prices are higher now. That does not mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Actually, the reason why that's the case is because of a reduction in the production of oil coming from OPEC, and then us not getting any Russian oil because of the Russia-Ukraine situation, which both of these things would have happened regardless of any president we had, Trump or Biden.
I understand that, but we were energy independent under Trump. We were exporting oil.
We're more energy independent right now than we were then. We have the largest level of oil production in the United States and of any country ever. Not only that, but we have the largest investment in renewable energy ever as well.
This country has more oil than any other country in the world.
Yeah, we're actually producing more oil right now than any country in the world.
Well, I'll investigate that too.
You can find that on the Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. oil production.
I'd love to.
Swan, thank you so much, Jess.
Because I don't believe that. When you're exporting oil, I mean, why? Okay, if what you say is true, then why are we asking Saudi Arabia and APEC and all these other places to produce more oil for us? If we were doing more oil,
because even though we're producing more oil, it doesn't account for the level of oil that we lost, right? From getting in terms of Russia, in terms of OPEC. Again, because Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut their oil production, and then the Russia-Ukraine situation happened, and then we sanctioned Russia. So we're not getting any Russian oil.
Okay, well, we didn't need it. We don't need any other country not to produce oil.
Yes, we do. Actually, we do in order to have low prices. So that's just not a real thing.
Where are you getting that information from?
Again, look at
I
the
need to
level
write
of
all
oil
this down
production.
so I can investigate.
Look at the level of oil production. You're not going to be able to substitute the level of oil production that existed around the world to get the same supply here in the United States. Our oil is more expensive to produce, etc.
So you're saying that the United States doesn't have enough oil to sustain itself? Is that what you're saying?
So I'm saying right now the United States does not have enough oil to produce just for itself. Nope.
Well, see,
Christia, thank you so much for the $20 for thanks for crushing Charlie. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Christia in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Well, that's what
which
I'm
is not
saying.
possible in the next few years.
So you are a person that wants to do windmills and solar and all this, correct?
Yep. Tidal, nuclear.
And you think that we need to get rid of fossil fuels completely?
Yep, in the future.
Okay. Now, do you know what fossil fuel creates in this country? It has nothing. I mean, diesel and gasoline and all that's a byproduct. I mean, sulfur. You know what sulfur does?
What?
It's in 85% of medications in this country. If you look at any medication in this country, it comes from sulfur. It has sulfur in it. Sulfur comes from crude oil. Crude oil has, I work in refineries, it does so much. I mean, there's so many products other than gasoline and diesel. It's unbelievable.
Okay, so
okay, go ahead.
So did you know that over 7 million people die due to air pollution every single year?
How many?
Over 7 million people
die
every single year due to air pollution. Not only that, but the change in climate is going to negatively impact humans in terms of where we are able to grow specific types of crops, right? So it could lead to massive shortages where we can live, right? Because of the increase in the sea level, other areas around the world are closer to sea level, right? So there's plenty of things that we can point to. So more severe weather, so more disaster as it relates to severe weather, right? All of those things are more likely to happen given the fact that we don't address climate change. Teishi, thank you so much for the train. Thank you so much.
Well,
so I argue we should address climate change, right? We should try to make it better so we can offset a lot of these costs that are going to negatively impact the future of this country.
Okay, well, as far as climate change, I'm a little bit disturbed about that myself personally. To me, climate change, I mean, I really don't believe in that because I worked in summers, and summers are hot. Some summers are cooler than others. I mean, last summer was extremely hot, and believe me, because I work out in the field, I work in the refineries, and it was smoking hot. I'm talking about bad. But this year, it wasn't that bad. It was hot, don't get me wrong, but it was not as hot as last year. So if climate change is happening and it's getting hotter or whatever.
Average temperatures are going up. Tina, thank you for the $20 for continue educating MAGA. Thank you so much, Tina, for the $20. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tina.
But what we went from global warming to climate change.
Global warming is climate change. It's just a different name. That's more.
No, climate
Because it's not
change
just
is
warming of the
different.
planet. Climate change isn't just warming of the planet, right? Appreciate the beating heart. Thank you so much. But global warming is a part of climate change. Does that make sense? So when people refer to global warming, they likely are referring to climate change, right? But it's a part of climate change, right? Because the global warming causes other things to happen in our environment, like the weather becomes more extreme, right? So it's not just global warming.
That's what I was saying. Climate change changes the definition from global warming, which was a big deal way, 5, 10 years ago, whatever it was. It was global warming, global warming, global warming. Then they changed it to climate change, which means they couldn't go with global warming anymore. They had to change it.
No,
to
it's just
climate change.
it's just again something that clearly shows that it is the case that so it is clearly just showing a broader example of what this is. That's all it's showing. Okay.
Okay, I want to get on to something else real quick.
Okay.
And climate change is what you think. I don't think that, but that's what you think, and I agree with you. I mean, I don't agree with your opinion, but I understand. Let's go with Trump and his sexual assault on E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah. Kate, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Sir?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Okay. No, yes, I would, but let me throw this but in there. If he was criminally charged, found in a court of law, and had evidence that he did what he was claimed to have done, then no, I would not vote for him. But he was not in a criminal court. He was not found liable for rape. They said, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't rape, sexual assault.
Okay, so here, let me tell you what this means. Appreciate the DJ goggles. Thank you so much. I appreciate the glasses. Thank you. So what that means is that under New York law at that time, that the law said that in order for it to be considered grape, it had to be a male member penetrating a female member. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Right, but that's not the only way we refer to grape. Appreciate this is the boxing up. Thank you so much. We refer to grape. Appreciate the gloves. Thank you. Even in contexts in which they're not using a male member. Thank you for the naughty chicken. So like if someone uses their fingers, right, is it still grape? If someone uses their fingers to forcefully penetrate another person against their will, is it grape?
Are you there?
Is using your fingers to forcefully penetrate someone against their will grape?
No, it is not, but...
So I have a question.
She didn't know where it happened, when it happened.
Okay. So
well, she did know where.
She does know where it happened and when it happened. Bergdorf Goodman and in 1986. But you just said that using your fingers to violently, penetrate someone against their will isn't what's it called? Grape? Appreciate the chicken. That's crazy as fuck. So I have a question. If someone went up to you, literally tied you down, right, and violently assaulted you, right, using their fingers, you're telling me that's not grape. You're telling me that's not grape at all. Please answer the question. Do you think that's grape? Okay, you got to unmute your mic, click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone. Tony, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tony, for Trump for Prison 2024. Thank you so much, Tony. Sheldon with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sheldon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nathan, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Travis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Climate change to global warming is the same as saying fruit instead of an apple. Yeah, so real. An apple is still a fruit. Global warming is still climate change. For real. For real. And Zumba said, check the guest following page. It's weird. Yo, dude, you can unmute your microphone. By the way, just letting you know, by clicking the profile picture in the bottom right and then clicking the microphone button. Can you do that? Is it possible for you to do that real quick? Okay, I'm about to go on to the next person. Are you there? Hello? Hello? I've sent you another invite to unmute. Okay, this guy's not doing that. Oh, you're there?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now.
I'm sorry. I accidentally hit, I guess. But no, that is not what I said. If you use any kind of unforced sexual advances against a woman, I disagree with it 100%. 100%.
Okay, so again, Angela, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Angela. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Angela. So is using your fingers to forcefully penetrate someone against their will grape?
Yes, anything.
Okay, so that's what Donald Trump did that, okay? She wasn't sure. Listen, she wasn't sure whether or not he was using his male member or his fingers or both. So again, the point that's being referenced was that the reason it was considered sexual abuse was because of this shitty law that existed in New York. Now, the law includes fingers. So it would be considered grape under current law in New York. Not only under current law would it be considered grape, but there are points in history where things that we consider grape were not considered grape. For example, marital grape was not considered grape legally speaking, right? In the early 1900s, right? And even to the middle 1900s, it was not considered grape. Yet I still say it's grape, and yet you still say it's grape. So just because it's not legally defined right now as grape doesn't mean it's not grape. Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for you ate Charlie in that debate. Thank you so much.
Okay, can I talk now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, if that did happen, I don't know if it happened. I wasn't there. Couldn't tell you 100% by no means. But if that did happen, why didn't she fill out a police report, something, anything? How come she didn't tell her friends about it? How come
she actually did? She did tell her friends. There were two friends that specifically indicated she told them Donald J. Trump back then. Not only that, but there were medical records, therapist notes that were submitted to the state in 1996. So she told a therapist, right? She told multiple of her friends that corroborated this. And this was recorded. This was literally recorded and written down. Okay? In 1996.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Well, because it was in the case and you didn't look into the case. You didn't go look at the case because this was something submitted in the case as evidence.
So you have that? You can send that to me?
The head mustache. Thank you so much. Yes, it's part of the court case. So go to the court case, right? And you can see this as evidence. The jury saw this as evidence, and that's what they can.
Investigate that too, because I don't believe that happened.
Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. You don't believe it happened? What makes you think that?
As far as the evidence you're saying right now, because I watch all of
Die, thank you for the $10 for educating MAGA. Thank you so much, Die.
I watch, because I just do TikTok. I watch CNN, I watch NBC, ABC. I watch all of them on TikTok, of course, and I haven't heard anything like that.
Okay, well, just because they haven't brought it up doesn't mean it's not true. And
Look,
also,
if Trump-
it's been covered. You just didn't see it.
If Trump sneezes wrong, it's on all those channels.
No, not true.
Yeah, that is true.
No,
that is true.
Aubrey,
for a
thank you for the
fact.
$5.
Now,
Thank you so much. That's so
You don't believe that.
agree. What's up?
I said you don't believe that.
Believe that what?
If Trump sneezes wrong, it's on every major channel there is.
No. And also, they did report on this, by the way. Did you wait?
I haven't seen it.
Do you know the name of the victim?
Huh?
Do you know the name of the victim?
Eugene Carroll.
So it was reported on. You just didn't listen.
No, I have listened, but I didn't hear any of what you're saying.
Again, they have gone over this and they have reported this, and this was in the court documents.
I haven't seen those court documents. I haven't heard of those court documents. So,
Well, you have now.
Well, I'm not going to take your word for it. I will investigate.
Go do your own research. It's fun. I mean, it's true. You're gonna see it's true. All right. So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Huh?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Something else too. Oh no, not even close.
So if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Because I don't know exactly what you just told me a while ago, and I got to investigate that. That's
yeah, but you don't have to investigate it for the kid. You just accept the civil case when the victim is a kid.
No, with a kid, I would.
Yeah, with a kid, you would accept it without any evidence. Push the cap. Thank you. You just accept it with a civil liability when it was a kid. Push the cap. Thank you so much. So you were not. So the reason why you can't question the what's it called? The standard of evidence in terms of the preponderance of evidence at the civil court is because it's true with the kid and with the woman. Okay, it's true in both scenarios. So it's the same standard of evidence. So there's not a distinction between one and the other. So why do you accept one but not the other?
I don't accept one without the other. I want proof on both sides, whichever way it is. I'd want proof on both sides.
Not only was the proof given to the jury, but again, you said that you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Okay, so you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Oh, say that again?
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I would not.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote
that earlier, right?
So if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting wait, you said you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? So then you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
I would not vote for someone that did that to a woman, and I gosh damn sure wouldn't. By no fucking means would I vote for somebody that done it to a child, but I want the evidence 100% without a doubt.
Okay, so how about you go look at the court case, go look at it, and then we'll have a conversation about it.
That sounds good. I agree with that.
I'll see you then.
Now, on his other trial.
Sebastian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Why so?
On his other trial.
Oh, and also they said sulfur is not in medications. It's called sulfa.
No, it's not. It's called sulfur.
Sulfonamide,
yes,
which is an antibiotic used to treat infections. That's what they said.
Huh?
Sebastian said sulfur is not used in medications. It's called sulfonamide. I'm saying it a little weird. An antibiotic used to treat infections.
Well, he don't know what he's talking about. I work in refineries and I know. Go look. You ain't got to take my word for it. Just go look at your medications. Sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur.
No. They do not put sulfur in your medicine.
Yes, they do. Okay. I ain't going to argue with you there. I know.
So again, it's definitely sulfa because there are people in the chat that are allergic and they wouldn't be able to take it if anything.
Well, your doctor will tell you if you can take a medication or not. I've had triple heart bypass and they have to, the pharmacy or the doctor has to say if I can take this kind of medication with this kind of medication and see if they sync or whatever. There is some kind of medication that would be really good for me, being a triple heart bypass patient. And they said, well, that'd be really good for you, but you can't take it because you're taking this right here. So, yeah, no, that debunked.
You didn't debunk me. That's really cringe that you just said that.
Huh?
That's really cringe that you just said that.
What?
That you debunked me because you didn't.
Well, you're saying that some people
So
say
think of the $2. I'm in a certified farm tech, sulfur/sulfa or diff.
So what you're saying is sulfur has nothing to do with
Savannah,
medication.
think of the $1 for its sulfa. I'm allergic.
Okay, maybe they got another technical name for it, but are you saying that sulfur has nothing to do with medication? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just telling you that in this context, they use sulfa. And yeah, it's different.
What is sulfur? I don't know what sulfur is, so.
Like in this particular medicine, it is sulfa.
I don't know what sulfur is. Can somebody explain to me what sulfur is?
Again, I'm not like a professional. I'm just telling you that there's a distinction, and that's what the professionals are indicating. It's an antibiotic. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't know anything more. I'm not specialized.
I'm not neither, but I just know sulfur is in 85% of medications.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And from what I understand.
Is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
Yes.
Yeah. What is that?
All right.
Austin, think of the $1. Thank you so much, Austin.
I'm just waiting. Are you?
Yeah. So what was the thing you want to talk about?
So you don't feel it strange that in all of Trump's years, he was never defined as a racist. Right up until the year he ran for president.
No. So he was before. So there are currently 150 FDA approved sulfur based drugs that are available on the market, but it's not like most of the drugs. Okay, so you don't know what you're saying there. Flo, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sulfonamides inhibit folic acid synthesis in bacteria to prevent them from dividing and spreading. Based.
Damn,
what were you saying?
I said I should have got on my computer.
No, but what were you saying?
Trump was a racist all the way up until he ran for president.
Yeah, and after. So he was racist in both scenarios. So before.
No, he was never.
Yeah, he was.
Never claimed as a racist.
You want to bet? So like literally, and I can't make that specific. That was like a figurative. I can't do it on live because of TikTok TOS. But in terms of this, 1973, they wouldn't rent to black people. Literally, the DOJ indicated they wouldn't rent to black people. They forced them to put advertisements in the newspaper saying they would rent to black people because they were caught for racially discriminating in terms of housing.
Now, do you...
Arvin, think of the $7. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can you explain why he was Muhammad Ali? Mike Tyson is a strong supporter of Trump.
What is the relevance?
I can go at black people after black Jesse Jackson. I mean, I can go at
someone who's black that supports him does not mean he's not racist.
Well, my God, really? If I'm a racist, I'm not going to go around you.
Okay, so do you think slave owners were racist in the United States? Do you think a lot of slave owners were racist?
That's another thing, and I'll get on that as soon as I answer this question.
But they had slaves right around them, so they were around people who they were racist against.
Hold on, hang tight. There's no comparison to a slave owner.
I'm just asking, are they racist? Are they racist though?
Were slave owners racist? Of course they were.
Okay, so even though they were around people who were black, and even though sometimes there might be offspring that they had that were black because they raped their slaves.
Hang tight. I can assure you they were none of those slaves that were hugging white people.
You understand that slaves would get raped? Okay, and that they would have children from their slave masters.
Rape people every day.
Wait. What you're not understanding is that again they would be touched, right? I don't know what you mean in terms of that. Like that doesn't make any sense. That was a terrible point.
Hold on, wait. What are you saying is a terrible point?
How? Like you said it is the case that if they were racist, they would not touch them. But then there were racists that raped slaves.
We're talking about two way different.
I'm sorry. There's no way there's no way you're not smart enough to know what I'm saying right now. If you don't know what I'm saying right now,
exactly
there is
what
a
you're
fucking
saying.
issue.
I know exactly what you're saying.
No, you don't. What did I just say then?
You just said that slave owners used to rape black women.
Yes.
Back in the day.
Yes. So again, you saying that they're not racist. You said they're not racist because it is the case that they've hugged a black person or touched a black person, right? Or they've been around black people, and none of those things are true. I just gave you examples to indicate that they're not true. That just because you've been around somebody who's black, that doesn't mean you're racist. Like that this is not a good argument you're giving. Okay, wait, actually, he can't unmute, chat. I'm just going to kick him off. He doesn't know how to unmute. So I honestly don't care to continue that conversation anyway. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone will help get it out to more people, y'all. It will help get it out to more people. So if you want to support me, there's always Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up, how to you? Are you that person's driving? Let's get to this next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 24 years old. My mic is sort of
Are you voting
weird.
for Trump?
Yes, but I was sort of looking...
Why so?
Yes, so I was looking to speak on... just for the sake of... I just want to say a few things before we do start. I was looking to speak more about the policies because I do understand the ramifications of
Okay, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you agree with? Where's the goose? Thank you.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So definitely, I don't remember the specific name. I can get it to you, but when he, especially shut down, or at least shut down the border or deported a lot of illegal immigrants.
There was no shut down the border policy. The only thing that you could mention that relatively did that was Title 42, which was pandemic related.
All right, hold on.
That wasn't even Trump related.
Yeah. So can I just finish what I'm saying? So I was also just gonna mention policy, but I want to speak more on like Kamala's end and like her personal beliefs and why you agree with some.
Appreciate
why you agree with
with
some of the things that she does say. Also, I'm just saying like. Do you also like mind if I use the internet just because presumably you're more well versed at debating than me since you probably do it for a living?
I don't care.
Yeah. So Kamala Harris in an interview mentioned that she thinks that we should be more woke. What do you have to say about that?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what she means by woke. I think what she means is that understanding like the negative things that affect people in this country. Okay. All right, everyone, do tap that screen, do share the live. I don't know where they just went, but yeah. Can't hear you currently.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
All right. Can you? Yeah, I think it just mutes me when I tab out. But can you define woke?
Woke? Define woke? Or you cut out again? Whenever you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. Can you define it, woke? Like, what?
Why was it using the term?
Yeah. I'm just asking.
I can do it for you, right?
Yeah. Can you?
Typically, what I hear when people say the term woke, they mean that someone understands like oppressive structures that exist, or is knowledgeable about them.
So, what do you think that has? Like, what do you think it's come to today?
What do you mean?
So how do you think wokeism is implemented in institutions today?
How do I think wokeism is implemented into institutions? I don't know.
Like, for example, schools. Like
understanding structures. That's a very vague question. I don't think I'd be able to answer that.
So how do you want me to specify?
What?
How do you want me to specify? Like more like how do you want me to specify the question?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't really know like what you mean. Like how is understanding oppressive structures impacting how we like advocate for different systems? Like we advocate against certain systems that hurt people. Like I don't know what you're advocating for. Like what changed?
So how do you think that teachers like teach about something similar to wokeism? Like how do you think that they implement it into their teaching? And do you think it should be in schools?
Like talking about oppressive structures? Yeah.
Yeah. So you think that?
Yeah, I think that they should talk about oppressive structures. Sure.
So wokeism. Hold on, let me just get this statistic for you really quick. Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm so confused. All right, let's get another person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Yeah, so it says here about 43% of students. 43% of students fear that, like, I believe this is in college. 43% of students fear that sharing their opinions because the teacher may disagree with them and like push some sort of belief on them. So what do you have to
I don't know how that has to do with my definition of woke.
No, it doesn't have to do with your definition. I'm saying like how like it's different. There's a discrepancy between how you're describing it being implemented in schools and how it actually is. That's the point I'm making. Wokeism,
okay, when you say actually, it depends on what definition you're referencing. So what definition are you referencing?
Right. Hold on. Yeah, let me just get that really quick.
Okay. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well if you want to help get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, that's the best place to support me. You can also check out the video that I just posted about me debating Charlie Kirk. We just debated on Jubilee, everyone.
Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, I agree with your definition that wokeism was initially set so that people could. By the way, wokeism is the only thing I want to debate about right now. But wokeism.
Okay, then I honestly don't care to debate you because this is not relevant to the conversation at all. Respectfully.
Wait, why? How?
Is it relevant to why you're voting for Trump?
Absolutely, because Kamala supports wokeism. She thinks that we need to.
What does she mean by woke?
Like, I haven't met Kamala personally.
Okay, so you don't know what she means by woke?
No, what I think she means by woke is she wants to support and, like, I suppose invigorate wokeism in our institutions.
What does woke
today.
mean? Tell me what woke means. What does it mean to her?
I'm talking. Yeah, I agree with your definition. Woke is meant.
Morgan, thank you the $5. Thank you.
Woke is meant to look at the problems of people based off their race and address systemic biases. But from what it's come to,
systemic biases is bad to you?
No, I said addressing.
How is it bad to address systemic biases?
I never claimed so the reason why I say it's bad, let me finish what I'm saying, is because what it's come to today in schools, I've seen from anecdotal experience and also statistics, people are afraid to essentially share their opinions because they feel like some sort of byproduct.
I don't know how that's related. Because it is the case that if you acknowledge systemic barriers and biases that exist, that is not incompatible. That is not incompatible with a society where people aren't scared to talk about things that they believe. And honestly, if they're scared to talk about things that they believe, what are they scared about specifically?
Right.
Because right now, throughout history, people have been scared to talk about the fact that they're GAY. They've been scared to talk about the fact that they're trans. They've been scared to talk about these basic types of things, right? And we're advocating for a society where it's not like that. Now, tell me what specifically is bad about this.
Right. So people are afraid of commenting on things about race, for example, culture. They're afraid that their opinions, they're going to get punished essentially for it. I can get you another statistic supporting this notion if you don't believe
Go for it. I don't even know what you're trying to argue. What are you citing?
Right. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Okay. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'm going to bring you up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. We're almost there, everyone. All right. It's not letting me accept this person. Let me try the next real quick, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll let him talk before I do.
No, go for it. They're not even here.
Yeah, so at universities, so let me just connect the points. just asking you don't interrupt me. So it jumped from 23% to 43% in college-based institutions. People are afraid of sharing their opinions because they feel like they're going to be censored in some sort of way. I can cite the source for you. Would you like me to do that? Like,
I don't know why you're associating that with what you defined as wokeism. What you defined as wokeism was not censoring people. What you defined as wokeism was literally just us talking about like oppressive structures, like systemic biases. Okay, so that's not at all relative to someone being censored for their opinion. So if you're against censorship, why are you supporting Trump, who actively tries and wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
Wait, so yeah. That I'll get to in a sec. So
no, I want you to address that right now.
Oh, okay. So I guess the American. I mean, I suppose that I'm not in complete agreement with, but I suppose it's just a form of just representing nationalism that you don't want. I'm not in complete agreement with that.
So it's a bigger issue to that you want to attack. You want to censor people who are fighting against oppressive structures, instead of censoring the people that are upholding the oppressive structures?
No. You're strawmanning. You're strawmanning me here. The point I'm trying to make is that the discrepancy with your definition of wokeism and how it's implemented into schools today is a huge difference. People are afraid of. I just mentioned this before, and
Blue Valley, that made no sense because my definition of wokeism is completely and fundamentally different. Again, just acknowledging oppressive structures does not mean that people get censored.
But it's more than I agree.
Wokeism. So then what are you talking about?
Yeah, let me finish before you interrupt me. Wokeism at face value is good, addressing, but what it is now is not great right now. I think we should push it back much less. I don't think school is an environment where we should teach little children political ideologies, and I think that should be up to the parents.
Political ideology. Can you give me an example?
What do you mean?
Can you give me an example of what you're referencing? What political ideologies?
Wokeism? That's
what political ideology is being forced on children? Tell me.
Wokeism. That's a
What political ideology? That's not a political idea. Acknowledging systemic biases is what you defined as wokeism. That's not a political ideology. What political ideology?
I'm sorry. I guess that came out wrong. Yeah. So I don't think you should push these things on the child in school.
Push what?
Yeah. Push
the acknowledgement of systemic biases?
No, I think that's a parent's job. Why?
Oh, okay. So we shouldn't teach children about the American Revolutionary War.
I think we
and taxation against representation. Things like that. Because that's pushing a political narrative on them, right?
No,
pushing wokeism on them. So no more history class. Let's get rid of it.
What? No. I don't think that's the parents' priority. I think the parents' priority, because we can agree that school's a place where you're meant to learn, right? Learn about different things that may be useful to you in the future. Yes.
Like systemic barriers.
Yeah. So hold on. I think systemic barriers should be something that that should be delegated to the parents. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't the parents not teach it instead of the schools?
Okay.
Don't you not think that there could
systemic barriers? So systemic barriers, just like taxation without representation, right? So we shouldn't teach that to children.
No, I never claimed that.
Taxation without representation is a systemic barrier and a bias. So we shouldn't teach them about that. We shouldn't teach them about Jim Crow laws. We shouldn't teach them about the Holocaust.
I never said that. When did I say that?
Wait, so I never said you said those things. I'm saying, given that you have this argument, it would indicate that we shouldn't talk about these things.
No, I don't think there should be a pattern. I think wokeism should be an exception. I think it should be delegated to the parents to teach that maybe instead of worrying so much about,
Dude, you're not being specific with what you want parents to be teaching. Give me a specific. I don't know what you're fucking talking about at all. I have no clue. I don't know how this relates to the topic. I'm about to kick you from my stream because it doesn't relate to the topic.
All right,
it's actually kind of getting annoying.
If you just care about just the election,
debating the topic and staying on topic.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to branch off to something else, that's fine with me. You can kick me. Yeah,
but you're not defining the things to me. I'm asking you for an explanation. You're not providing me the explanation. If you'd like to provide me the explanation, we can keep talking about it. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to the next person. if you
Yeah.
don't provide me an explanation.
An explanation for I think wokeism. I think that we should teach children about history and about the United States, but I think maybe wokeism should be up to the parents.
Dude, I'm asking you what the fuck is wokeism? I don't know what you mean. I'm asking you a million times. What is that?
I just defined it.
No, you didn't.
I just defined it.
No.
Yeah,
Give me a specific example.
Like woke, like, can you specify the question? Like,
give me a specific example of wokeism you don't want put in schools.
Yeah, I don't want like teachers to
cut out. I can't hear you.
Students think that
I can't hear you at all.
They're not going to be able to do something that another race can.
Can't hear you.
Hold on. I don't want. Oh, sorry. It's my Wi-Fi. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go for it.
Hello. I want teachers to teach students that they can't do things that other races can because they're a certain race. I want teachers to teach students about things that maybe they should use in the rest of their lives.
Who's teaching that?
Maybe what? Teachers.
Who's teaching?
I can.
Wait. Give me an example. Who's teaching kids that because they're a specific race they can't do something?
Do something, but they're not able to do something as much as something else. I could give you.
You're cutting out, man. Your Wi-Fi is getting really fucked.
Yeah.
Sydney, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna kick him. Everyone, his Wi-Fi is terrible. MAGA Wi-Fi is so bad, so bad. Everyone, do you tap that screen? Let's get to 1 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. By the way, what he just brought up is compatible with saying that we shouldn't teach about Jim Crow and slavery. So what I brought up was absolutely relevant to what he was saying, but he just tippy-toed around it. But yeah, tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to a trickle-down Wi-Fi is actually really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I just wanted to respond to that blue volleyball guy.
Only Senate guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I do appreciate everyone. I am just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Trickle-down intelligence, so real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Because fuck Kamala. You're a clown. You don't really want to vote for her.
I am voting for Kamala, by the way.
You don't want to.
How is she a clown?
You're a clown.
How so?
Because look at the fucking society we're living in for the last 4 years, retard. Why the fuck
already
wouldn't
used a
you do
slur?
something
What a
now?
weirdo, dude. What a weirdo, dude. Already using a slur? Fucking weirdo. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 51.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Many reasons, but I've actually been listening to you for a while, so I'm going to go back to kind of the previous, conversation about Trump with civil versus criminal prosecution.
Okay.
And there's a very distinct difference between civil and
Yeah, what's the difference in
criminal.
standard of evidence?
Criminal is a preponderance of evidence, right?
Wrong. Criminal is a beyond reasonable doubt. Civil is preponderance.
No, criminal.
No, civil is preponderance.
Civil is you may think that the evidence brought up to you is most likely evidentiary to that.
No. So listen. Criminal is beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Yep.
Civil is preponderance of evidence, meaning more likely than not.
Agreed.
Okay.
Agreed. Okay.
So yeah, that's what it means.
When Trump was put, and you guys make all these proclamations that he is 100% guilty, that does not.
I never said he's 100% guilty.
when it comes
What
to
I said is that
the
he's been
rape.
held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. So would you
But
vote for someone?
No, because you
Can I
guys
finish?
claim that it is absolute fact.
Ma'am, you have never listened to me. Okay.
I have,
So let me
many
explain my
times.
position. Well, let me explain my position. Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No.
If you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, and Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, why would you vote for him?
I would vote, I would not vote for somebody who is criminally charged.
No, I said
Not
civilly.
That is very two distinct differences on the preponderance of evidence that needs to be brought to a court. The level in which a preponderance of evidence through a,
No, I asked you, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? And you said no.
correct, civil.
So if you
Correct.
wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of
I
sexually
would
assaulting a
vote-
woman,
sorry,
why
I
would you
would
vote
vote
for
for
Donald
somebody-
Trump if
no.
he were?
I would vote for somebody civil, not vote for somebody criminal.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Civil? No.
You
Criminal,
wouldn't.
the level of evidence
So
is
if you wouldn't
way
vote for
higher.
someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No, hear me. What I am saying is if it is civil, I would vote for somebody because the evidence is not to the standard.
You just
in which you
contradicted
could
yourself, though.
prove-
I asked
no,
you.
No, because I
Ma'am,
get,
listen. I asked you if you.
and I
if-
am correcting the record. I'm correcting the record.
You
Civil,
said. I
don't
asked you,
care.
would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? You said no.
I would vote for somebody.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child.
Yes.
Would you let someone be a gym teacher if they were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yes.
You'd let them be a gym teacher.
Yep.
Would you let them babysit your kids?
Yep. Because I know what you're doing. You guys are very good at trying to put somebody in a corner on these debates. Oh
So
yes,
no,
biology
again,
will.
just to clarify, you would let someone held civilly liable of sexually
The
assaulting a
civil
child
versus
take care
criminal.
of your child and be a babysitter. I
Civil
think that's
ver-
negligence.
I think that civil versus criminal is a very different standard. If they cannot meet criminal, then they have not proven that that person is actually guilty.
Okay, can I ask you this question? What was the reasonable doubt in the case?
There's a lot of reasonable doubt in my mind, and you're not going to agree to this. I think the DOJ has been armed, and I think that there are.
No, what's the reasonable doubt of the case occurring?
Okay, when you are talking about a peer, so the initial reasons that we were supposed to be brought up to trial was to be brought upon our peers, people who knew us.
So the
That-
jury
no,
held
wait,
him
wait,
civilly
wait.
liable.
When you look at that people know you, did anyone on that jury know Trump? Personally. Because that is really the requirement of our foundational constitution, is that they knew the person that they were convicting. None of those
That's
people
not true.
actually-
Most
No,
cases are.
that is true.
Ma'am, I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that
I'm
that's
sorry to
not-
break it to you. Most juries are not like that. That's not how juries work.
Well,
Push that
I
mustache.
know,
Thank you so
not
much.
now.
Actually, they would say that there would be like some sort of, if you knew them personally, that there would be some sort of
Yes.
conflict that
Yep.
exists.
Yep.
Can you please
Yep.
let me finish, or I will mute you? Again, there would be some conflict of interest involved insofar as that they wouldn't want them to be a particular juror. So again, he was actually involved in the jury selection process. So again, I'm asking you, what was the reasonable doubt that she was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump? What was the reasonable doubt?
Here's the twist. The initial constitution, the people who actually were available and were
Yeah, do I need to restate the
no, no,
question?
no.
What was the reasonable doubt?
hold on, because what you're trying to make
Christ, dude.
because you're trying to make a proclamation that that's a conflict of interest. History tells you that it was not. Somehow our system changed. If somebody was actually there, knew the perpetrator, said yes, they're guilty, I would 100% agree. Hey, if you knew the guy, and you know, and you're saying, that would hold a lot of value to me.
Most
But
criminal
somehow
courts don't work that way.
We've
Okay.
twisted it.
And
That
yet you
was
accept
not the
criminal
intention.
courts. Can
That
you
was
answer my
not
question,
the
though?
intention.
Hey, Freedom.
Yep.
What if you don't answer my question? I'm gonna kick you from my stream. I'm not gonna ask the same question over and over again. I'm done doing this today. Okay. The question is, right? Like, what was the reasonable doubt in the case?
Reasonable doubt was because they extrapolated and removed a lot of evidence out of the case to make a justifiable claim.
What evidence was removed from the case?
The reason that it couldn't be held criminal was because there was substantial evidence.
No, wrong.
Yes, right.
So I want the evidence that they removed from the case. Not only do I want the evidence that you're saying they removed from the case, but also, again, it was not because of that. It was because of statute of limitations. Statute of limitations being it's been too many years since the event occurred. All right, and that's again only due to the statute of limitation law in New York. Not all places have statute of limitation law that works that way.
Well, and then you can also say that the judge removed all the evidence.
So what was the evidence they removed? Appreciate that.
The evidence was removed from his DNA and from the dress, right?
So
that
actually,
was removed.
he was given multiple years to give up his DNA, and he
And
did
he
not
did.
do so within
All
the
right.
deadline period.
And
he
he
did
didn't
not do
have to.
so.
He didn't have to.
He didn't. He wasn't legally mandated, but
Correct.
it would have made sense for him to do that because it would have produced a reasonable doubt. If it was the case that it would have produced that he wasn't at the scene or at the scene of the crime. So
But he had
if
no-
he gave up his DNA and his DNA was not on that dress, he would have been exonerated. But he did not give up his DNA. Why? Because it would have likely incriminated him.
Here's the thing. You can say that, right?
Well, that's
But
the
what-
facts.
What? No, it's not. What if the facts are
Yes, it
is that he was innocent and he just didn't want to give it up?
Why would he not?
people do that.
Give me the reason as to why an innocent person
Why
in
would
that
it-
scenario. Listen, give me a reason as to why an innocent person in that scenario would not give up their DNA.
I could probably put forward to you many cases where people have been put forth to court and put into prison for life terms, overturned because of a different evidence that came out later. that
No,
they
in terms
did
of
not.
DNA. In terms
No,
of
no,
DNA
no.
evidence. Hey.
Here's-
In terms of DNA evidence.
Who
Can you give
cares?
me one scenario where they got the DNA wrong somehow?
There are probably cases out there.
Okay, can you give me one?
I cannot, to be honest. But I will say that the planting of evidence has been known to be done by
Planting
many-
of evidence. Okay,
Yeah.
so you think that there probably would have been planting of evidence?
Possible.
So
I'm
here,
not saying
I'll
it
ask
is.
you, say possible is not the same thing as probable.
Possible meaning that
So it's also possible that that I could, when I die, turn into a Pokemon master,
and it's possible.
right? And I win the Unova League and the Sinnoh
Yeah.
region. Don't forget that one.
And it's possible.
I
he's
might go back to
innocent.
Johto. Okay.
Well, look
Kanto maybe.
at,
You realize how ridiculous that is?
no, I don't.
So just because something is logically, you don't realize how ridiculous that is?
No,
I'm about
I
to
don't.
kick you from my live because that was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. Obviously, you know it's ridiculous for me to say that when I die, I'm going to go to a Pokemon Master League, right? And I'm going to beat the Elite
listen
Four.
to you, Parker, because you make these extreme jumps.
Hey, Freedom.
You go from 0 to 150 and then try to make a connection, and that's
What
not.
you don't understand is what a reductio ad absurdum is. And this is how you
No,
show that particular worldviews are silly, by showing the same reasoning applied to a different scenario.
The court gave the options. He was never forced, right? We can agree on that. He was
Because
never
you can't
forced.
force in a civil court, but if it was a criminal court, he would have been forced.
He was not forced. They couldn't force him in a criminal because they didn't have enough evidence.
No,
Proof.
the reason why it was not.
If they
You
had
just lied
enough
again,
proof-
ma'am. I just
No.
told you. Shut up. I just told you. I told you that it is the case that is not based upon the evidence, right? It is based on the statute of limitations. If you continue to misinterpret that after I've told you very patiently and nicely, I'm gonna just keep muting you and telling you. Appreciate the Panther pause. Thank you. Okay.
And that's fine. You can use statute of limitations. And
That's what happened. That's the facts.
Okay. And the facts are it got dismissed out of the civil trial because the DNA was not submitted because legal reasoning, ethical reasoning, that they could not make him do it.
So you think that they would have planted his DNA Tell
think
me
it's
how
possible.
that they would have planted his DNA
You
without
know,
having it.
there are
Where's the coffee?
so many avenues for that. I wouldn't do it if I was him.
Oh, really?
Knowing the situation you guys have put him under.
Can I ask you a question? If you were driving on the road and a cop thinks you are driving under the influence, and
Yeah.
they pull you over, right? They still think you're driving under the influence, and the option was either you get fined, or you can give up your breathalyzer. You do a breathalyzer, right, to show your innocence. Would you do the breathalyzer?
I would probably pay the fine because I don't think I have to prove anything. And
Don't even get me started.
No,
You're just irrational.
because-
I'm sorry, man.
No.
You're irrational. Like, I don't want to engage with irrational people like that. If you are innocent, you've never drank alcohol in your life, would you take the breathalyzer? Would you take the breathalyzer in that scenario?
No.
I don't believe you, ma'am. You are lying at this point. You are
You
lying.
and I have talked many times, actually.
Okay, well then I'll kick you off my live.
It was
If I've already talked to you, why would I talk to you again? You're fucking irrational. You're totally irrational. I've already had a conversation with you. Why would I continue? Thank you. Please, thank you so much for telling me that I've talked to you before. Because Jesus Christ, that was just like terrible. Like that person is totally irrational. Like totally irrational. Like if you would rather be fined than do a breathalyzer when you've never had any type of under the influence drink in your life, I don't even think it's reasonable to engage in a conversation with that person. Like, I have to be actively irrational to continue that conversation, right? I have to actively, like, Jesus, dude. Yo, Catch, thank you so much. I appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. Yo, Josie, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Josie. Yo, what's up, how old are you? That's a car. That's a car. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, it's me. It's Mason.
I've already talked to you?
We did a little talk together.
Okay.
What's up, dude? How you
Okay,
doing?
everyone, if you've seen the Jubilee video, they were on the Jubilee video, so go make sure to follow them real quick if you do want to. If you do want to, I have to follow you as well. I'm on like my third account right now. But it's good to see you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're lagging a bit.
So sorry. My internet is so shit right now. Yeah, I'm in DC right now. This might not be the best time for this, but I just wanted to say what's up.
Yeah, no, what's good? Yo, Mason, make sure to DM me. I know you're lagging a lot right now.
But
Make sure to DM me
we gotta do this.
and we'll talk. We'll talk about this. I'm down. Maybe you can come on sometime and debate some people.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. Yo, W Mason in the chat. Yo, W Mason. Go follow them if you haven't. They did a great job. Cooking Charlie Kirk. Absolutely cooking Charlie Kirk. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Than there are AUSAs.
Hello?
And state prosecutors have way more cases.
Can you turn off the person in the background?
sorry.
Why are you watching Fresh and Fit?
Well, why not?
How old are you?
24.
Why not? Because he's like a misogynist?
Okay. So, you gonna ask me why I'm voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Do it. Go ahead.
Why are you voting Trump?
I don't want World War III.
What makes you think that if Trump is not in presidency, that World War III is going to occur?
So, would you rather have Trump or Harris as your president?
Harris.
Why?
Because she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Most of her tax policy didn't go to the rich, while she advocates for taxes on the poor. Her tax policy is going to benefit 100 million Americans, middle-class individuals. She's only going to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. She's going to limit the effect of medical debt, right, on people's credit, right, and allow for Medicare to negotiate pharmaceutical drug pricing. She's going to cap out-of-pocket pharmaceutical costs at $2,000. Right, and $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors. Okay.
Wow, I wish
she
I
wants to
had
give a $50,000
big-
tax credit for small businesses that are starting up, and a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers with new homes.
Okay. So, how is that going to stop Putin from fucking over this world?
Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. So, again, I would relate to this. They actively advocated for the entirety of Europe to help defend Ukraine, which Ukraine is pushing back on Russia right now, which shows that it was effective. Okay? Trump, his vice president and himself don't even care what happens in Ukraine. They're very weak on Russia. Okay? We need to be strong against Russia, right? Strong in support of, again, agreements we've established with Ukraine. And that's not Donald Trump, because he's weak with Russia and he believes the lies that Putin engages in. He said that Putin said that there was no Russian interference in the 2016 election. We had reports indicating with U.S. intelligence that's true, and Donald Trump chooses to believe Putin over U.S. intelligence.
Well, I'm not too sure about that, man. If you just look at what history is past, 8 years, why don't you, yeah, dude, he was friends with North Korean guy, Kim Jong-un.
He called them Rocket Man after they met up. He called them Rocket Man before, Rocket Man after,
Yeah,
and they
but
started
Rocket
doing
Man didn't
nuclear
do
tests
anything.
and they started doing missile tests after. So we gained nothing except for a photo op.
Yeah.
Trump got an album cover.
Well, at least we didn't get any missiles over here. That's all I'm worried about.
Didn't happen under the Biden-Harris administration either.
Not yet.
Okay, so what's your point?
Everybody's freaking out. There's Roe v. Wade, and I'm more freaking out about dying to nukes.
Okay, so again, you're not giving any reason why World War III is more likely to happen now.
What do you
than
mean?
it was then.
We're in ties with.
Deborah, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Deborah in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Deborah. Let's get at least 50 W's for Deborah in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Keith, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Hilarious.
What's hilarious?
No. So yeah. Nothing?
What? So you're not giving me any argument that tells us that nuclear warfare is more likely to happen under a Biden-Harris administration comparative to a Trump administration?
Well, just going back on how he was a president.
Here, actually, can I ask you this question? Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
No.
Okay, so Donald Trump is a violent sexual offender, so he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to nuclear codes? Got it.
Is he actually a convicted felon though?
He is a convicted felon, but I'm saying he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, which means he's a violent sexual offender.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about that? What do you mean?
He's a sexual offender. Didn't he not?
He's a violent sexual offender.
Did he not get that case overthrown?
No. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Wow. How do you know all this stuff, by the way?
I debate every day.
Well, I know that because I see you like every day. But do you have like
Sylvia, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5.
DNC like copy of notes and everything?
Yeah, I get a DNC script from Taylor Swift every day.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I know, right?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay.
Do you actually think I have a script from the DNC? Greg, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Greg, for the $20 for patience. Thank you so much, Greg. Let's get some W's for Greg in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. What's up?
Why would you not have one?
A script?
Yeah.
From the DNC?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have no affiliation with the DNC. I didn't even get invited to the DNC. They invited 200 creators and they didn't invite me.
Does that make you upset?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad. Not gonna lie, I was actually hoping that they would have, and they didn't. Really sad. Never got an invite.
All right, maybe try to convince me to why I should vote for Harris.
Because Trump is a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown on Muslims entering the country. Right? Those are all terrible things. And she's advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Taylor, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Taylor. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you. I'll look for them. Go for it. What were you saying?
So maybe speak like you're not reading off a script.
I don't know how I'm speaking like I'm reading off a script. I don't have a script.
You must be on an ADHD pill or some shit.
Nope. I'm not on anything.
All right. So you're telling me Kamala's good for what?
Okay, she advocated for a $35 cap on insulin, right? The Inflation Reduction Act, right? The largest investment in renewable energy ever. Yeah, for seniors, right? She got that passed, right?
Okay.
Through a tie-breaking vote. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Not only that, but it is the case that she helped pass the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She put high-speed broadband, and investments to rural communities, right? Specifically helping rural communities through the bipartisan infrastructure bill. There's also roads and bridges funding. There was getting lead out of the water pipes for clean drinking water. There was EV infrastructure. There was plenty of things, right? And that was great. Those are a few things. Right? The PACT Act, a million veterans on healthcare. Veterans expanded healthcare, right? For people who are exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances.
Gotcha. Well, what about the walls putting tampons in boys' bathrooms?
Okay, so actually the law that they were referencing, the state law, actually doesn't say you have to put tampons in boys' bathrooms. What it says is that anyone who's menstruating would have access to menstruation products. So that's all it says. Actually, most schools don't put it in boys' bathrooms.
Only in Minnesota. You're right.
And I said most schools in Minnesota. Most schools in Minnesota do not put tampons in boys' bathrooms.
But some do.
And even if that was true, what's the fucking issue? The fact that your biggest issue with the Harrison Wells ticket is the fact that they put tampons, expanded access to tampons, is unbelievable. Michelle, thank you for the $25 from the DNC, and because I didn't get invited from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I just can't see a woman running this country being any good.
Oh, okay. Now it's because she's a woman. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so that's called misogyny. Here, how about this? Oh my God, a fresh and fit viewer was misogynistic?
A woman leader.
Wow! A fresh and fit viewer is a misogynist? I would have never thought that. No way! No fucking way!
You tell me.
Oh my God, what a shocker! What a shocker!
You tell me one. I'll listen.
Tell you one what?
One woman world leader. Let's go. I'm here.
Angela Merkel.
Okay.
There's also going to be a woman leader in Mexico, right? There's also been women leaders in the UK, in Ireland.
Yeah, a queen.
Right? There's been women leaders in New Zealand, all around the world. Okay, you just don't know of women leaders for some reason.
None that are like powerful.
None that are powerful. Okay, so just because someone who's not powerful right now. Wait, actually, I have a question. Would you say that during Jim Crow, you shouldn't hire black people because there's no black people in power?
Hold on, what?
Would you say you shouldn't hire black people because there are no black people in power during Jim Crow?
No, I never said that.
Oh, okay. So just because there currently are not people in power does not mean you should refrain them from being able to get access to power. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Sarah.
That's just opinion of mine.
Yeah, obviously a ridiculous opinion.
You think Harris standing up to next
do you know who Queen
Chinese
Elizabeth is?
President and fucking
do you know who Queen Elizabeth is?
I do.
Okay.
That's one.
What do you mean just one? I mentioned multiple individuals.
Okay, and then name their country too.
The country of Queen Elizabeth?
That's England.
The UK. The UK. England is a part of the UK. Evan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
What about the first lady?
The current first lady? Melania?
No. The first lady you said.
Or not Melania. Melania was the last one. The current first lady? You mean
No, not
Joe
First
Biden's
Lady.
wife?
No, Not First Lady.
You mean Joe Biden, right?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the first
Are you talking about Angela
woman
Merkel?
leader that you mentioned.
The first ever woman leader? I don't know.
No, that you mentioned.
Angela Merkel.
Yeah. What country?
Germany.
Okay. You know what Germany's doing right now?
What?
Rebuilding their military.
Okay.
Does that scare you at all?
No. So, do you want to like actually give me something legitimate here? Because all you said was that, oh, she's a woman. I wouldn't want a woman as a president. That's literally what you said. Average, fresh, and fit viewer.
No. She would get mocked down, and oh yeah, it would be a disaster for all of us.
How is a woman being president a disaster for all of us?
They think with their feelings.
Oh, so men don't think with their feelings?
No, not as much.
Not as much? Do you have any evidence of that? Because like I don't know, men slamming their desks, breaking their headsets, punching holes through walls, starting wars, committing most violent crime.
Yeah, I mean, you're
definitely not anger related. You know what I mean? Definitely not. No, you're totally right. You know, women are the ones that act on emotion, not the men. You know what I mean? Not the men at all, right?
Types of emotion, right? Not just anger.
you guys you need to look into a mirror. Fresh and fit viewers don't look into mirrors. They don't ever. They never understand how much they think in terms of feelings. It's actually ironic that you're thinking in terms of feelings when you make the argument that only women think in terms of feelings, because the evidence does not support that. Okay? Women on average have higher IQs. Did you know that?
Say what?
Women on average have higher IQs.
Okay. And your point?
Women on average have higher EQs. So please tell me how women are the emotional ones when they have higher EQ and higher IQ on average.
Not too sure.
Interesting.
I'm just saying, whenever they come up...
Do you even know what EQ is referencing?
Say what?
Do you know what EQ is referencing?
No, I really don't.
Okay, that's exactly what I mean. Now, do you think it should be illegal to get access to an abortion?
Illegal to get access? No. If you're raped, definitely.
Okay, if it's an elective abortion.
So what do you mean elective?
Yeah, an elective abortion. If you get an elective abortion, should that be illegal?
I mean elective I mean you want to get abortion?
It means that you don't have to get it, but you want to get it.
Yeah. Why would that be a problem?
So it should be legal? So you disagree with Trump actively putting multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade?
He wants to do that for the whole United States? No way.
He left it up to the states, right? Which restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion and didn't provide federal protections for great victims to get access to abortion. So and long distance, you said I was too scared to debate you. Why do you think that is?
Because you guys haven't looked into 32.30.
What do you mean?
That is the bill that's going to change it all.
Okay.
That's the foundation. It's the foundation of America.
The foundation of America. How so?
Well, you know, like the foundation of a house. The foundation of America.
Be more specific. I don't know what you're referencing.
Like the roads.
What does 3230 stand for? Are you
It's a
referencing
statute.
Project 2025?
No, I'm referencing a bill, 3230.
So what does the bill say?
Sounds like this is one you haven't looked up yet.
Yeah, I haven't. Tell me what it says.
It pretty much it mandates the byproducts of the materials in the roads.
No,
I don't
it's
know
the
about you,
Veterans
but
Access, Choice, and Accountability Act of 2014.
You must not be looking at the right one.
H.R. 3230 is the Veterans Access, Choice, and Accountability Act of 2014, which became law under the Obama administration. So what are you talking about?
You're not looking up statute 32.30.
Statute 30. Okay. So it's not a bill, it's a statute.
Yep.
Okay, you said it was a bill. You said it was a bill that was going to change everything.
It's changing it all.
Is it South Carolina code, or where is it for?
It started in Indiana, but it's going to spread throughout.
Started in Indiana. Yeah, no, there's no indication of this. Give me one source. What the fuck is this shit? Give me one fucking source.
The NRC website.
The RNC website?
The
That's not a
NRC
source.
website.
The NRC? Okay,
How's it not a
tell me the
source? It's a website.
I said tell me the title.
The title is 32.30.
I looked that up. I'll look up 3230 NRC. What is supposed to come up? There's literally nothing. Are you just trolling? Appreciate the gooses. Thank you so much. Actually, here, I'll ask you this question. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Can you name one policy that Kamala influenced to get passed that you like?
Inflation Reduction Act. Now tell me. And it's Kamala.
I think Kamala sounds better.
Yeah, so can you give me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
Yeah, 3230. Do your research and then tell me about it.
Okay, get off my live. You're such a waste of time. Pamela, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Pamela in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $100. Thank you for standing up for women. I appreciate it, Pamela. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Pamela in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yo! Forming Toast, thank you so much. I appreciate the diamond gun. Thank you so much. And Hype, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you so much. So what were you saying?
Am I still on this thing? No way. Hello?
Yeah, so what are you referencing?
I wasn't even talking. You were talking to other dude.
Yeah, we were talking before that.
I don't know, man. All I know is that...
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sid. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Emma, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Users following list is wild. Okay, good thing we went past them. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Any of the people saying Charlie owned you, I literally have invited so fucking many of them, and none of them will join. Because, like, I still have yet to see one point people argue that he went on. Oh, okay, we might have one. Okay. Okay, that person didn't load in either. Nice. Yo, Clenny, thank you so much. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I still have yet. All I've heard is I talked over him. Like, what? Like he didn't talk over me. At least thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Carmen, thank you so much for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, debate is coming tomorrow. I'm super excited for it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough to be your grandma, I bet.
Okay, are you voting Trump? Ken,
Yes.
thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Ken. Are you voting for, why so?
Well, and first of all, I just, take a deep breath. Let's get back to what you wanted this to be about. Seems like you get on all these little, tangential rabbit hole things. And I just would love for you to be able to conduct the debates that you want to conduct.
For sure, yeah. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I've been listening to you for a little while, and it's been interesting. You either have people who are in their 50s and older or people who are in their 20s. And that's a real night and day differential, right? My reason for voting for Trump is actually the guy that was just talking to you, saying that there is the need for a global presence now more than ever when it comes to our security and safety. And so,
Like defending Ukraine?
Yeah. I'm just talking about in general that we are able to. This is what I like to tell people. I said, you know what, Trump, he's a bully. And we need a bully right now because all of the major powers in this world are bullies. And I don't believe she's got what it takes, especially against a grouping of misogynists like Xi Jinping and Putin and
So
Kim
we
Jong-un.
shouldn't vote for Kamala Harris because misogyny exists in the world?
Well, that's a real. You don't like the way you said that, do you?
That's kind of what you were arguing.
Yeah, but the way you pose that isn't it at all.
Well, that's exactly what you said. You said that because misogynists exist in the world, that she's not going to be strong enough. Right? And I don't think that's true. One, I don't think that's true. Two, there are plenty of women leaders around the world that were great leaders. Three, as it relates to this, I don't think that that's a good argument to say that just because there are misogynists in the world, that means you should vote for someone who's a man. The same way that you don't think you should vote for someone who's white because there's racism in the world.
Well, I don't want to.
Sheldon, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sheldon. Thank you very much.
And speaking of being disingenuous, I love how you can turn that on and off. Whenever there's money that plops in your lap, you change and you're really appreciative and grateful, and bang, you're back into being the Poindexter that you are regarding data, information, news, etc.
So I'm just a nerd, and I'm thankful. That's not like me like being disingenuous. That I'm thankful and also a nerd.
I didn't call you a nerd.
That's kind of what you were using.
You called yourself a nerd.
Yeah, that's that word that you use. Look up the definition of the word. Ken, thank you for the $25 for should have gotten invited to the DNC. Thank you so much, Ken. Can we get some W's for Ken in the comments section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So literally just me being thankful is somehow a bad thing.
Let's just bring back the conversation to what you want it to be.
Okay, so you think I'm a boringly studious and socially inept person?
Nope, don't at all. I think you're brilliant. Think you're incredible how you
called me a Poindexter.
Well, yeah, Poindexter is very. I mean, in my world, Poindexter means you're a sharp guy.
Okay.
You know, I think nerd. That's more negative. Although I guess there isn't true nerds. But listen, we're not here talking.
Poindexter is definitely more negative than nerd. But Tammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Tammy.
And that's what's so cool about our age differences. What was cool to us is not for you, and what is cool for you would go what? So that's why it's really important there are people like you that are encouraging debate and discussion. And I do think because this is your live, you do get to call the rules, though. If people are out of line, you get to say, hey, man, you're off my stream, because it's getting out of hand. And I think in facilitating any group, you got to, throw the cold water on it so you can get back to what you want. And I think what you want is to know why I want to vote for Trump.
Yeah, so why do you want to vote for Trump?
Well, I think
and Jesse, thank you for $5. Thank you.
And Jesse, thanks for giving him $5. The world stage thing, yes. I think in our value system, our ideals in America, we are unicorns, y'all. We cannot bring our sensibilities to the brutality and the omniscient sort of baloney that happens in countries like North Korea, in China, the horrors of Ukraine, of Taiwan, living in those huge shadows. You know that it's right, Parker. You know that our values are good, but we just can't bring that to the table. We have to play a little bit of their game, and a little bit of their game. Something that was said earlier in a conversation is how you had mentioned how Trump wants anybody who burns a flag, to be thrown in jail. Whereas you and I know that SCOTUS says that's cool under the First Amendment to burn a flag, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ruled on that, right?
Yeah.
So he's off on that. But him just saying that provokes the argument for what are we standing for? Do we want this country preserved? Something really interesting for me, being older again, is in the 2020 elections, I was a precinct manager for a large metro area. This precinct was pretty great, pretty titsy. It was awesome. And because it was Trump coming back and Biden running in, I had so many people who were registering for the first time who were older than me, who had come back to vote after 20 years and not given a darn. And the most of it was, I can't stand Trump. So that's the beauty of Trump. is that he
It's not a beauty that people don't like him. That's like saying like we want a bad candidate because it's going to get more people involved in the political process.
it is, but
Yeah,
it is,
and I don't think
but
that's
it
a
is
good thing.
Parker.
No, because
yeah,
ultimately speaking, in order for us to get more people involved through that mechanism, we had to have made it bad. When we can get more people involved without making it bad. Think about it this way. This live gets more people involved. Do I have to do something bad in order to get more people involved? No. I just entertain people. I'm entertaining people, which gets people involved into debates the same way that I got involved in debates and I got involved into politics by entertainment. So that is a way that you can get people involved in the political process that doesn't require getting individuals like Donald Trump, right? Or giving them power. And Nelsie, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Nelsie. Let's get some W's for Nelsie in the comment section, at least 30 of them. And Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Elizabeth as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for Elizabeth and W's for Nelsie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
$80 in the last minute. Congratulations. That was fantastic. And you are bringing us entertainment.
Scary Stroke, thank you for the $10.
What you just said was very
Galaxy.
one-sided.
What do you mean?
And it's your side. What you just had said to me, Parker, that you started out by saying that Trump is beautiful and that he brings the ugly part to the debate so that people want to vote, right? And I called that beautiful, and you said it was bad, maybe even divisive. And I think it's good because there's been again, I'm old enough to be your grandmother. There's been far too much complacency. Life is great in America. And Trump and the so-called tyrannical, unvarnished craziness of him saying things has made people crazy. I worked for 2 full legislative sessions on a state level of a very progressive state. And I know that these politicians, some of them are thinking exactly the same thing and doing the exact same thing as Trump has been accused of, but they just don't broadcast it. They don't say it. And why don't they say it? Because they've got something to lose. They've got their elected space, their place as a legislator or whatever. Trump, he doesn't have anything to lose. In fact, why is he even running? They're beating him up financially. They're beating him up in terms of, just everything. And why would he want to come back? Because even if he got elected, he's really going to get beat up again, especially if the House stays intact. Why would you do that other than 2 reasons? I was really trying to think of this one, Parker, and these are the 2 that I came up with. Why would this guy come back as a glutton for punishment? 2 things. Number 1, he doesn't stop something he started, which is something that a real estate developer's pretty darn good at. And number 2, the guy is off the charts devoted to this crazy country called the United States of America.
No.
Where you can say whatever.
How about to avoid
where you
jail?
Can say, where
how
you
about
can
for
say.
Ego?
Oh wait, can I just finish my thought and then I'll let you say yours? That we can say anything we want, and people don't take us in the night and string us up on a tree. That people don't take us behind a building and shoot us. Like they do in so many other countries in this world. Okay, go ahead. Go for it. What were you going to say?
So like to avoid jail, to have more attention, to have people who worship him, that follow him, power. Like there's so many reasons. Ego. Taylor, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. And then Cameron, thank you for the $2. And then Taylor, thank you again for the $5. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Taylor, twice, and Cameron. Great job, guys. Okay, have you ever read the book Why Do We Need Men? What Do We Need Men For? A Modest Proposal. Have you read that book?
No, I haven't.
I think you should try to read it. I have not read the whole book, but I've read excerpts. This book is written by a very influential woman. Her name...
Jennifer, thank you for the $3, and then Norma, thank you for the $10.
Her name of the author once again, it's called What Do We Need Men For? A Modest Proposal. Her name is, and in this book, by the way, she names Trump, but she also names Les Moonves, CEO of CBS, as sexually accosting her, plus 3 other guys.
You're just trying to that's
that
not
raped
true.
her. That raped her.
That's not true.
And
Eugene Carroll does not put 5 people.
She does.
No, she doesn't.
Parker. It's in the book.
Tell me what page.
Okay, if you want me to do it this minute, we're going to have to stop our debate for you. I can also, though, let you know in some other means, but let's just assume that you're believing it doesn't exist and I'm believing it does.
Or give me
exist
any
because I read
source
it.
that does say that, and I'll give you time to
Her
go find
book.
it.
Her book.
No, yeah, again, where in the book?
Okay, so you want me to physically get the book out and peel through the pages? Come on now.
Yeah,
Come
where
on
could
now.
I find it in the book?
Be a stronger debater. Do you really want to stop our debate to do that? Because what I'm telling you,
because I don't believe it to be true.
Okay,
I think it's false.
so we have to wait. We really do have to do this.
Absolutely.
Okay, what if we put it on the table and took it back? A true
How about I
procedure.
appreciate the goose? Thank you so much. How about you stay here, right? You look through the book, right?
Okay.
And when you find it, you can just unmute and tell me.
Okay, let's do it. Have fun with your next guy, and I will put. That was a very good way for you to fix that, my dear. So I'm going to go on mute.
Send a message. Thank
Talk
you.
to you
I got
later.
For sure. I'll see you in a second. See you in a second. Yo, Gundy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. It's a great thing to hear. It's a really great thing to hear. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, you can check out the Charlie Kirk video, Charlie Kirk debate I just engaged in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Are you there?
Yeah. Why so?
Okay. Why so? Sorry,
why
you
so?
broke up one more time.
Yeah, why so?
I'm tired of being broke.
Okay. So how do you think that Trump is going to make you less broke?
So I'm a business owner. I own a HVAC company. I'm not a real political guy, but I can tell you that when Trump was in office, there was a lot more money to be made versus what we've seen the last 4 years. And I'm not a Trump guy, not a Trump supporter, but I definitely will be voting this go around for Donald Trump.
Cammy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So actually, just because it happened under administration doesn't mean it's caused by them.
How would you explain it?
So how would I explain it? So again, there was inflation around the entire world. There was global inflation, Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
So would you agree?
$2.
Would you agree that we had more money, stronger America under Trump as far as economy would go?
Not at the end of his administration.
No, because of COVID, though. I mean, I would
actually, to sorry to break it to you, but real median weekly wages is higher now than it was quarter four 2019.
That would be because of inflation, though, correct?
No, real median wages means it accounts for inflation.
Okay.
That's what it means. You can find this from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up employed, full-time median, usually weekly real earnings, wage and salary, workers 16 and over.
Let me ask you this, Parker. I listen to you a lot, and I think you're obviously very smart in what you do. Do you think Kamala is a good candidate, or do you hate Donald Trump?
I think she's a good candidate, for types of Democratic candidates we've had in this system. Now, do I think that she's a perfect candidate? No, I do have critiques of Kamala. Okay, there are disagreements I have. Okay, but she is a good candidate comparative to what we've had in the United States. And it is the case that she's way more qualified than Trump. She's way better than Trump. It's not even close.
I guess for me, it's just the money. I mean, like I said, I can go down the aisle on a lot of things. You know, like I said, I split both ways. I'm not big on abortion. I am for open borders. But money-wise, I mean, I think for this election, that's going to be what definitely sways everybody because people are broke. And there's going to be somebody they point the finger at, whether I'm right or wrong on it being
but
dividing.
we have a bad sort of idea here. This is not good reasoning. Just because it's worse off now doesn't mean it was caused by them. For example, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean I should vote for Harris? Crystal, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, but I mean, I think you can definitely see where people come from whenever they talk. Like I said, I'm not political. You're smarter than I am. I'm not going to sit here and debate that. You know, like I said, I'm not going to debate that you don't know more than I do about this. But it also, I feel like, for me, doesn't take a lot of politics to understand that it's just, I don't know. I mean, the money issue is really bad. I see people every day. I'm just from Arkansas, little part of the world, but there's people here, 80, 90-year-old people that can't pay to have an air conditioner repaired or can't buy groceries. I mean, it's really, really bad.
Yeah,
Whether
I'm not
whose fault
disputing
it
that.
is,
And actively speaking, Kamala Harris wants to benefit those people, whereas Donald Trump wants to hurt those people because he's advocating for tariffs, which would increase inflation even more. Tariffs are a tax on an import coming into the country, and most of the tax gets passed on to the consumer.
yeah, it just seemed like I said, and like I said, I'm not the smartest guy, but I do know that money was spent way more freely under that administration. I think the guy's a complete
Under the
idiot.
Trump administration, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like they had signed off more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration. Katie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, I just wanted to-
8.4 trillion for the Trump administration, 4.3 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration. If we take out COVID, it's 4.8 trillion for Trump and 2.2 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah. Well, I definitely respect your view. Like I said, you're a smart guy, and I hate to see Americans divided on this issue. I think it's sad. We've got some major problems, and I hate seeing people fight over everything. But I don't know. I do believe in God and Jesus, and I think that He's still on the throne. So whatever He wants is what we'll get, and hopefully it works out for everybody.
Okay, so why, as someone who is like following Jesus, would you say that Donald Trump is a better character or a better individual than Harris?
No, I wouldn't say either one of them are very. I mean, I personally, character-wise, probably Donald Trump. I definitely agree with
He's
that.
worse. So, like, would Jesus vote for Trump or Harris?
He wouldn't vote for either.
No, but if Jesus had to vote, would
Jesus doesn't have to vote harder.
no, I'm saying if Jesus had to vote, would he
when
vote
you-
for Trump or Harris?
Well, I think when you look at it, you've got, like I said, I'm good with open borders. I think human rights, human rights are human rights. I don't think the open borders have never affected me. I'm from the South, and I'm the only one that thinks that. But I mean, those are people, they want to. I've got kids, and I can understand if you can come over here and make a better life. I get it. So I think on that part of it, you from a Christianity viewpoint, that
Christianity's pro open border,
right?
But like
also
the borders aren't open right now. But like sure, if you want to say that. Secondly, as it relates to this, again, if Jesus would be able to vote and it could only vote between them, do you think that they would pick Trump or Harris?
I'm Harris.
Yeah, I mean, with the abortion and everything, I don't think either. I mean, I'm not going to put that on either because I don't know. I mean, to me, there's not a good option when we're talking about who Jesus would vote for. Because like I said, the abortion, I mean, that's, there's neither one are good.
Are you just not going to answer the question?
I don't think either one. I mean, like I said, I just don't think that either one would be. He wouldn't.
I feel like it's Harris, and then you don't want to
I would tell you if I thought it was her. Like I said, I think character-wise, she's probably a better product. I'm not too proud to admit. I think she's a absolutely better character.
Do you think abortion should be legal?
No.
Okay, so it should be illegal. So
Yes.
why should abortion be illegal, but telling my mom that Santa Claus exists shouldn't be? Or my mom telling me Santa Claus exists shouldn't be? They're both sins.
No. I mean, you're not idolizing Santa Claus. I mean, I'm not saying people don't, but I don't idolize Santa Claus, so it's not like but abortion, I mean, the way sin works.
No, what I'm telling you is either of them are sins.
Yeah, but the way sin works is the constant, knowing what you're doing and continuing to do it, not having any remorse. There's no change of heart. And they'll just allow abortion, at the rate of what we're allowing it is.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but the point I'm making is that it doesn't make sense for you to make one sin illegal, but not the other one. Sabrina, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I don't. To me, I guess it's not. You can call it legal, illegal. I mean, morally, it's not right.
Yeah, it's morally not right to lie. Yet that isn't illegal under your worldview. Should it be illegal to cheat on your partner?
I mean, morally, it's unright. Like I said,
I agree. Morally, it's fucking despicable.
But as a Christian,
but should it be illegal?
I mean, I guess for me it's irrelevant, but it shouldn't be.
No, it's totally relevant. Like, I don't know why you won't answer any of my questions, man.
Well, I do think, but you're trying to compare a lie to taking a human life, and I don't think that's
No, what I'm doing is I'm telling you they're both sins. So based upon your worldview, how do you say one should be illegal but the other one shouldn't be?
Well, there's different grade of sin. Not all sin is equal. That's something you'll hear a lot in the church that is wrong. I mean, all sin is graded differently. God doesn't look at lying the way he looks at murder.
Okay. So if you say that they don't look at them the same, all right, then what verse are you using to indicate that?
Well, I mean, he talked in the Bible. You can find several verses where he talks about,
You cut out. I can't hear you. And Harris, you said that Charlie Kirk owned me on what point? Hello? Harris? You said Charlie Kirk owned me on what point? Okay. All right. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for absolutely roasting Charlie Kirk. I appreciate it. Thank you. We can't hear Alan anymore. Alan, you should come back. I can't hear you. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up, Howdy? Was it recorded? Yes, it's on Jubilee. It's on YouTube. Hello? Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
It's March 18, 2004.
Okay. Why so? Why are you voting Trump?
Well, I think, like Kamala Harris, I think that she's a liar. She, morally, I think Trump.
Can you give me one time where she lied? And can you not play the
Daisy,
thing in
no.
the mic?
Sorry. Hold on. Give you one thing where she's lied.
Yeah, one lie.
Should have fucking came up from here with some.
Just give
notes,
me one lie. You don't need to know. Just off the top of your head, one lie.
Well, she lies about putting 150,000 or whatever number it was. People that smoke marijuana was asked if
Well,
she
you can't
ever
say that on
smoked
live.
marijuana.
You can't say that on live. Also, there was no lie there. You just made those numbers up. Yeah. So every day. Are you you back with the source?
I am. Do you like the New Yorker?
Just tell me the title, and I'll look at it.
Well, it's a
Joey,
New
think of the
Yorker
$5.
magazine.
I've never even looked at them, so I'll
Oh,
find.
you haven't? Oh, Parker, you should look at the New Yorker because they have the funniest cartoons. Oh my gosh, you have to start. I have the verbiage from thecut.com, which is, liberal leaning, and the New Yorker is liberal leaning. So I can read you what she had printed, but I still can't give you an exact page number. It's cited in both the New Yorker magazine.
What's the title?
The title of the article is E. Jean Carroll's accusation against Donald Trump and the raising and lowering of the bar by Gia Tolentino. And
Against
it's from
Donald.
June 25th. Oh, against Donald Trump and the raising and lowering of the bar.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
So where at in the article?
Well, just scroll down to the bottom there after that first photo, and then you'll come into the paragraph that will start up with the large letter E, then go to the second paragraph, and then you'll have a link to Les Moonves.
That's one person. I agree. That person she did accuse.
I thought you were saying no. And then for the cut,
You said she accused like 20 people. I disputed that.
Donald Trump assaulted me in a Bergdorf Goodman dressing room 23 years ago, but he's not alone on the list of awful men in my life.
The cut? Okay. All right. Where does it say?
Well, keep scrolling down. You'll get the one by one. There's an encounter after job interview or a interview for a story idea, and then he followed her into the elevator. And
So yeah, which names of the people is she saying explicitly sexual assault?
She doesn't name the 3 college guys, and she doesn't have to.
So where does she say 3 college guys sexually assaulted her?
Read all that, and you will get great narrative, great dialogue.
Okay.
All that
So
stuff
I just did. By the way, I just did a control F on the page. I typed in college. There's nowhere it says college guys.
Okay, well then how about Moonves? Then you can get that together. You know what? Here's the deal.
What?
Can I
You
ask
still
you
aren't
something?
providing me the source that, again, there were multiple others.
Parker, can I ask you something? What's more important, meaningful discussion or you being right?
Meaningful discussion.
I agree. And if you're right, you're going to try to convince me. And as your grandma, I'm going to say, dude, but what about this?
You're not my grandmother.
I know I'm not, but age-wise, I kind of am. And I might
That's
bring
not how
those
grandmas work.
sensibilities. Oh, well, I don't want to bring your grandmother into it, believe me. But Parker, I know something about what I think is frustrating for you at age 22 is that the world that you see, we got to cut you slack.
Obsolete is thinking the $5.
We have to cut you slack. The world that you see right now is so
Sabrina, think of the $2.50. That's not what I meant.
Is so comparatively.
Oh, Elizabeth, thank you for the $250. Oh my God, can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $250. I didn't actually think someone would do that. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section? She is embarrassing this grandma. I can't even stand it anymore. She's so condescending to you. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Everyone get some W's for Elizabeth for being able to save us from that conversation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was amazing. That was really good. Corey, thank you for the $5 for not my grandma. Yolanda, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. I love y'all so much. Y'all are so funny. That was fucking hilarious. Honestly, fucking hilarious. That was so funny. That was so funny. I fucking love y'all. Nico, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. You are not my grandmother. So real. I wanted to clarify because, people actually, like, if I don't clarify that, will think that, like, that person is my grandmother when they're not. So it's like, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39, but I was just coming up here to say that lady,
Pace, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. What's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, driving a car? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. 1.5 million likes, everyone. Okay. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. By the way, everyone, I think Dean is still setting up his computer. Let me text him. I think he's still setting up the computer. All right, let's get this next person up here. What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I just think he's the better candidate. Right now, I'm not really exactly completely familiar on both candidates' particulars, but as of now, I would say Trump. That's why I've been listening.
Okay. Yeah, so are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just think he's the best candidate right now.
Why is he the best candidate?
And
are you driving?
No. I don't know. I just feel like being a businessman that it's something that our country needs, even though he has filed bankruptcy 6 times. It's a little much, but he knows how to run a business.
So any good businessmen you know with 6 bankruptcies?
None off the top of my head, no.
Like what happened to Trump University, Trump Vodka, Trump stakes.
I mean, what did he had 400 million from his dad inherited, and he turned that into billions. I mean, that's not too bad.
Well, I mean, if I had $400 million right now and I put it in the S&P 500, growing at a rate of 6% per year, right on the low end of what the S&P 500 would grow on average over that period of time, by the time I'm Trump's age, I would have about $10 billion. Just putting it into an index fund.
That's understandable.
Shayla, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. So yeah, okay. So he's not a good businessman. Like, do you know any policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the American middle class more than to benefit rich people in this country?
Actually, no.
No. I mean, if you don't know any policy here, then here'd be my question. If you don't know any policy of Trump's, why would you vote for a guy who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and tried to overthrow the government by trying to send false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and trying to get his vice president to not certify the election results by literally sending a violent mob at them?
Yeah, I guess it's...
Okay. Are you okay? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not too familiar with particulars in that as well. I mean, if that really happened, then I guess I wouldn't. But I mean, obviously, there's facts and there's proofs.
Thank you, everyone, for telling me his pages. Fucking crazy. All right, let's go to the next person.
Even better.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Are you
I'm 25. Yeah, of course.
Why so?
Because... Hold on one second. Multiple reasons. Do you see what the Biden administration has done?
Yeah. So yeah, what do you think that they've done that means that like it's specifically like you're not going to vote for them?
Well, Biden's racist. I can show you the video. Saying the N-word in a court case.
Okay. I don't think that Biden has done
You want me
no
to show you?
racist. I said I don't think that Biden has done no racist things throughout history. That's him reading off the N-word, by the way. And I think he's done racist things throughout history. Right? I never said he hasn't. Now he's acknowledged those
Trump's
things.
a racist?
He's acknowledged those things and tried to do better. Whereas Donald Trump is engaged in racism and has not done the same thing.
Really?
Also, Biden isn't running. So why would you
Okay,
vote
but Kamala
for,
is.
If you care about racism, why would you vote for a racist over a non-racist?
Because Trump's not racist, bro. He's got fucking everybody working for him.
Okay. So you
Like,
say
why would you hire? You know what I mean? Like, why would you hire a bunch of random people that if you're racist to work for you and pay them good? Like, he's got so many people that speak up about this issue and saying it's not true, and all that shit with Eugene Carroll. That's
Eugene
all false.
Carroll.
Yeah,
Eugene
okay.
Carroll. You don't
my
even know her
bad.
name. Okay, so can you
Okay,
name
all
one
that's
piece of
false
evidence?
allegations.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the
They
case?
attacked him 31,000
Hey,
times. in 4
Noah.
years.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Huh?
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Yeah, I watched the whole video. I watched the entire video in court, or when they're being questioned by
Name me
the
one piece of evidence submitted in the Eugene Carroll case.
I don't need to, bro. I
don't know anything
I don't
about the
study
case.
this shit on TikTok, bro. I have a real job. I
if
get
you know
it.
nothing about the case,
What are you doing for society?
listen. If you know nothing about the case, then how can you say
What do you
that
do for
it's-
society?
that he didn't do that? This.
No, it's false, bro.
So again, you're not giving me a response to this. If you can't mention any of the
Okay,
evidence
then why is he
submitted
not
in the
in
case,
prison? Why is he not in prison?
I'll tell you.
Why
If
is
you
he not in
can't-
jail?
If you can't tell me any of the evidence submitted in the case, you didn't even know her name correctly, then you don't know enough about the case to say that, right, it didn't happen. Why did it lead to him going to prison? because it was in a civil court, because statute of limitations for criminal courts have expired, which means that it's been too many years since the event that they can't try it in a criminal case in New York.
Okay, then that doesn't even make sense. So then why would she even try to take him to court right before the elections just to try to put him out?
It wasn't before. Like, it was in 2019.
It's just
when
a
she filed.
plot, dude. It's a
she
fucking
filed in
Demi plot.
2019 because the statute of limitations
Another way that's going to hit media and make them.
The statute of limitations opened up, right, because of a change in law, the Adult Survivors Act, which was brought into case because of the Child Survivors Act, right, and because of the Me Too movement. So not even relating to her, but it allowed for her to try her case, as it also allowed over 2,500 other victims.
Okay. Cool.
So then why? So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I still don't believe he did. I think it's false. Just like go to Google and type in how many times has the Democrats attacked Trump in 4 years? 31,000 times, bro. Why is he not
times on what? Attacked him on what?
Just multiple things. Just I'm not going to look through every single thing.
What does that even mean? Attacked him.
Just go to Google and type it in. It pops up and all over.
No, what that is? I don't even know what you're referencing.
Attacked, as in
Are you
trying
to
get
say
him out
he
of
had
office.
30,000 lies?
They tried to get him out of office that many times on just a bunch of random ass shit.
That's not true, Noah.
Okay.
The only thing that you could reference that is that high of a number is the amount of lies he engaged in.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't even know what you're.
Are you like up in like LA?
Yeah.
Cali area? Okay. Just wondering. I'm down in Florida, so maybe it's just the way we were raised, a little bit different.
I grew up in Iowa in a Christian conservative household. I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017, 2018.
What happened, bro?
I became rational and I learned more information. I studied economics, right? I debated and talked with people to question my worldview.
All right. Well.
Okay, everyone can change. You can change. Just because you grew up in Florida doesn't mean you have to be a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I don't even it's not like the other guy was saying, I don't think he's a good person, but out of the two, I would have to go with him. And I don't think he actually did that shit just because of how soon it happened. When she came out,
I don't care. No, respectfully, 61% of victims never come out. Most victims
but right before he
come out.
runs.
Now let me finish. So it was not before he ran. It was in 2019. Okay, this was after he already ran. So by the time he would have achieved civil liability, if he won in 2020, it would never have applied to one of his election campaigns.
Okay, well, why didn't she do it in 2016?
Statute of limitations law, and because her family members were still alive, and she didn't want her family members to have to go through hearing about these types of things. That's what she indicated as a reason. Cammy, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Cammy. Can we get some W's for Cammy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Cammy, for the $25. Love, we are both from Iowa, so based. Yeah, so Noah, you got anything else? You just want to vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? You want to vote for someone who tried to overthrow the government? You want to vote for someone who has a racist history and has not even apologized for it, not tried to do better?
Okay, well, would you apologize for something that didn't happen?
No, he engaged in racist behaviors that did happen. Like, I'll give you examples. He popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama, because he was black, was born in Kenya, when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. And right, not only that, but he's also said that the Central Park Five, a group of 5 black Latino boys, appreciate the cap, thank you so much. He said they should have been executed when they literally have been exonerated by DNA evidence.
Dude, didn't Kamala get
in 1973, his business would not rent to black people on a literal, what's it called, command from the boss being him. The DOJ indicated that he needs to put advertisements in the newspaper saying that he will rent to black people.
Well, I know that it's really easy to create a hoax on somebody with a lot of power. Any billionaire, dude, fucking people think Elon Musk is God.
The Hindar, thank you.
It's just how it is. But Did you ever hear about the Kamala?
What is the likelihood of a false report?
When she was a prosecutor, she like got people put
Kamala.
Yeah,
You can't
okay.
say any drug
Fucking
names.
Kamala, my bad.
You
Sorry.
can't say any drug names, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't.
I know. I was just
But
telling you
she
that
got-
you didn't do it.
She got people killed. My brother was saying,
No, wrong.
and they were never like they never got. It
No.
wasn't something they were.
No.
Involved
No. So you're referencing a death penalty case where
Yeah.
she already knew that they were guilty, right? And it is the case that they were found guilty later based on DNA evidence. So she didn't test DNA because it is the case that there was already enough evidence to convict them. But she's gone back and she said, I disagree with that, regardless of whether or not I think that there was enough evidence. She says that there needs to be like a testing of every possible scenario. So that's what she's gone back on. She said that she was wrong there and should have tested it. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. But again, he was found to be guilty based upon DNA evidence. So he was guilty before, and now he's guilty now. He's still on death row.
There was only one. There was only one person.
That's the one people are typically referencing.
Well, okay. Well, man, there's a little more. I didn't even know that you answered when you did. But if you want to continue this later on with my brother, because he's the one that really wanted to debate you. He's super smart, and
Why didn't he debate me then?
because I'm not with him. I'm in Florida. He's in LA.
Tell him to wait in the box.
He's on a business trip right now. He'll be back on Thursday. He just left today.
Okay, I'll be looking out.
Yeah, dude, for real.
All right, appreciate you coming
All
up.
right, have a good night. See you.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Everyone, share the live as well, y'all. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jody, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jody. Can we get some W's for Jody in the comments section right now? Thank you so much, Jody. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, everyone, we have a little bit less than an hour left on the live, so follow me here if you're ready. Go check out the video I just posted about me dunking on Charlie Kirk in a debate. So do go make sure to go check that out. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I don't like the way I live in the state of California, and just seeing the way everything is being ran has made me absolutely despise anybody that runs for the Democratic Party.
Okay. So you despise anyone from the Democratic Party because of what reason again? Sorry?
Just everything that they have to do with their economic policies. I feel like they're too much into
Like what economic policy?
anything that they have to do. I feel like we're
Can you just
pretty
give me
much
one
putting.
specific?
There's so many things,
Give me
partner.
one.
Okay, for instance, we're in the state of California, and Gavin Newsom, for instance, wants to hand out money to people that are illegal immigrants for housing when our housing market out
That's
here.
actually not true. That was a proposal, and it was not proposed by Gavin Newsom. I'm pretty sure he even vetoed it.
Regardless, these are things that are still being.
Wait, so
pushed along.
what are you talking about? He vetoed the bill. He vetoed the proposal. Sam, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for dunking on Charlie Kirk. Thank you. So do you want to give me one example of a policy you disagree with that you're referencing? That means you won't ever vote for any Democrat. Because again,
No.
not all Democrats support these policies.
No, absolutely not.
So name me one.
Why?
Because you said that like the policies are the reasons. I'm just trying to clarify what policies. Otherwise, we won't be able to have a conversation, Alexis.
Why?
Because there's no content material. Because you said that it's based upon this reason, but you can't mention the reason.
So you're just here for rage bait?
No, I'm asking you right now, quite literally, for like specifics to clarify.
Why?
If I was rage baiting, I
So
wouldn't
what's
be
the
trying to
point?
debate you specifically on that.
So what's the point?
Because you said this is the reason why you're not voting for a Democrat. I'm asking you about the reason why you're not voting for a Democrat. That's a debate. Are you here for rage bait? Because you won't give me an answer?
Potentially.
I'm not going to engage in a debate with you if you're going to say that.
Why not?
So respond to my question, or I'll just
Why
go to the
not?
next person. Because if you're just here to rage bait, there's no reason to talk to you.
Why not?
Because I want to have a productive dialogue.
Do you really? I
Yeah.
feel like you want to argue with a lot of people, regardless, and not let
So
people
we
talk.
argue about things that are productive. Right now, you're kind of limiting me from being able to do that for no reason.
That's a good thing.
How so?
Because
I'm dunking on the rest of your ideology.
No.
So why?
Because you sit here and just belittle people every day, Parker.
I haven't belittled you at all. When did I belittle someone?
It's every day. I come and watch your lives, and it's just pretty hilarious the way you speak to people, and you just.
Have I been rude to you? Think the confetti.
You know what? No, you haven't been rude to me. And it's surprising because the majority of people you do have in your live stream, you don't give them the utmost respect.
That's not true. You haven't watched my lives for very long.
I literally just watched you on Jubilee like 20 minutes ago.
Yep. And
debating Charlie Kirk, and that was actually hilarious.
Yeah. So you want to know what I was doing in that?
Yeah.
I'm giving Charlie Kirk the same energy he's given to a bunch of other college students, right? I'm dominating the conversation like he tries to do it with college students. I'm giving points that he can't argue against, like he claims he does. I'm doing everything that he did, and all the conservatives in the comment section, just like you, are mad because he got called out for his bullshit.
I wouldn't consider myself a conservative person at all.
You're voting for Trump, right?
I'm voting for Trump, but I actually am for Kennedy, but I'm going to vote and fall in line with Kennedy.
Kennedy's a right-wing lunatic, too. Ekany, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ekany. Can we get some W's? No, he's not. Can we get some W's for Ekany in the comment section right now for the $40 on Venmo? Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Ekany in the comment section. So do you want to hear him say specifically that like he doesn't deny that he like sexually abused someone?
I mean, those are just talking points. I mean, everybody keeps bringing up like personal morale and personal.
$5. Thank you so much, Joshua.
But I believe that we have other fish to fry than what people have allegations against.
Allegations against? No, it's him talking about it.
I don't think he's actually admitted to anything.
Here, let's listen to it.
Sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
I have said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask her. I mean,
Let's talk about this. You can pause it because I've already seen this.
I'm not going to comment on it.
All right.
I've already seen this, so I've already listened to it. And the thing is that's really funny is like I actually adore. Well, no, here's my reasoning behind it. I actually really adore Kennedy's candor about the way he goes about things because he's not hiding anything. I understand that there's issues about Donald Trump and the hush money and all that stuff or whatever. The thing is about Kennedy is we understand that he was an addict and had substance abuse issues, and the fact that he is able to talk about that. And
that has nothing to do with substance abuse.
Absolutely, it does. Absolutely.
No, it doesn't. Sexually assaulting a woman has nothing to do with like addiction.
Okay, so you don't believe that people are able to redeem themselves after a lapse in mindset?
if you've raped someone, I don't think you can be like redeemed morally speaking.
So there's a lot of issues when it comes down to people that have substance.
Yeah, I don't think
crimes, right?
I know people who have had substance abuse issues, especially the Little Crown, and that does not justify rape.
Wanting to help people with substance abuse that have done crimes, and they're actually less hard to seek.
Push the cap, thank you. Alexis, I have no issue with helping
because they know
people.
that these substances have altered their brain chemistry, altered their critical thinking, and not made them think accordingly. So they actually have them seek help.
So they sexually assaulted someone because of that? No, right? So again, I'm not going to use addiction and a substance use disorder specifically to at all be the reason why someone why sexually assaulting someone is like not a bad thing. That's a crazy thing is to say, and it's unbelievable. So that's called grape apology, right? And I don't think grape apology is okay. I think that's gross and disgusting. And the fact that you're doing that is utterly like despicable. And think of the $5. Thank you so much. Do not use these types of situations to justify assaulting people.
Okay, so here's the thing is we don't even understand what has transpired in these allegations. We don't necessarily understand. It was a very vague public outreach when the lady was saying that he was essentially leaning towards her and stuff like that. So we don't know.
So why didn't he say no? Why didn't he say I didn't do it? Why did he say I have so many skeletons in my closet? I'm not a church boy. Tell me.
Because everybody has a past that I'm pretty sure they're not happy about.
I don't think you want to say that when someone's saying that you sexually assaulted someone. So I would hope that he at least denies it, not just ignores it, right?
So here's the thing is I feel like everybody has
For example, Alexis, I have never sexually assaulted anyone in my life. And I hope the same thing is true for you. Thank you for sunglasses.
I'm so glad.
Yes. And I can say that, right?
Okay.
Why can't he?
The thing is when, like he said, he's even spoken about it. He had text messages in between him and her that were between him and her, and they did not.
They get the $5.
Which did not need to be publicized. So I think it's a little funny that, you know, now becoming and running for presidency and being a candidate, that all these things are coming to surface when prior it was essentially under wraps. So it's a little alarming.
You want something crazy?
What?
Wow. People acknowledge bad things you've done in your past when you run for president? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Oh my God, no way. I never would have expected that.
Anyways, right. I'm not condoning saying SA is like a great thing or whatever the fact. I'm talking about Kennedy as a whole and why I support him and why I'm supporting Donald Trump just and solely because of Kennedy. We can go back because it's just
give me like a policy you like of Donald Trump's.
I'm actually, the only reason I'm voting for Donald Trump is because Kennedy is going to be in his cabinet and he's actually going to be speaking about our children's well-being and their health in this current state.
You understand that like not having a plan for healthcare is not worrying about children's health. Not supporting the $6,000 child tax credit, right? And literally like $3,600 through them being 5 and then being $3,000 through them being 18, right? And then being in support of tariffs. Yeah, that's not pro-family and that's not pro-middle class. That's shifting the tax burden with the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and that from rich people onto people who have less money, because imports affect the imported goods, the tax on imported goods, which again, people who make less money spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods than people who are rich.
Okay, like I said, I feel like the whole issue is we're indoctrinated to think that, you know, medicine is a telltale sign of curing anything, and I think that's a huge problem.
It's not cure, but wait, I have a question. Do you think
the thing is the eating.
Do you think vaccines cause autism? Do you think vaccines cause autism?
I think there is a possibility, yes. Absolutely.
Do you have any evidence of that?
It's hard to say that there's evidence because there is no actual study done by CDC or any of them that done a placebo.
Yes, they've done these things and they haven't found no evidence. Zero evidence.
The problem is they've never done a correct placebo. It's always been the placebo that contains the fillers and all the other antigens that are with essentially the dead virus.
That's
the live
totally
virus.
not true.
100%. There's never been a control. There's never been a control conducted by the manufacturers, and there actually has been third-party people doing these research, and they have seen a decline in children's cognitive abilities later on.
So would you accept vaccines are not associated with autism in evidence-based meta-analysis of case control and cohort studies?
The thing is, Parker, I don't believe in these corporations because they're all commingling with each other.
That's from the NIH.
I don't believe the NIH. The NIH is a bunch of bullshit. Everything is a bunch of bullshit. Everything is.
So you just deny science?
The thing is I don't believe in bot-funded.
So you just deny science?
It's tobacco science.
No, you deny science.
No, I believe in correct science. I believe in our immune systems.
You have no, but you had no evidence. Science is predicated off of evidence. Do you agree? If you have no evidence, well, then it's not scientific.
but there is some evidence and there's some things that are tampered
What
with
evidence?
to benefit certain
Give me a source.
corporations and companies.
Can you give me a source?
That's not all you guys fucking say is give me a fucking source. It's just
Okay,
common
I have a
sense.
question then.
You
Then why don't they do this with
understand?
big tobacco?
You don't
Think of the handout. Thank you so much. Then why isn't big tobacco allowed to do this today?
It should be
Why aren't
illegal.
fossil fuel
We know
companies
it's a
able to do this
concept.
today?
We
Because
know
the
it's a
regulation we
concept.
have today and the science we have today is way better than what it was in 1940. So you using 1940 scientific standards to justify we have bad scientific standards right now is a ridiculous standpoint. That is such a ridiculous standpoint. Like seriously? I mean, that's like using like scientific standards from like the 1800s to justify that like that scientific standards are bad now. Like, come on.
So you're gonna still keep on with the FDA and the Food and Drug Administration, who allows certain
It's not just the FDA. You understand it's around the world. This is internationally determined. It's not just in the United States. So yes, I do not agree with everything the FDA does. And I think there should be more harsh regulations that the FDA has. A lot more like what they have in Europe, in the European Union. But studies from the European Union indicate the same fucking thing.
Right, but they also in Europe, I do agree with Europe because they actually pulled AstraZeneca because the COVID vaccine was actually hurting a lot of people out there. They actually did the studies correctly.
Wait, so then studies indicated that. Okay.
Yeah, that
Wait,
was
I didn't advocate for AstraZeneca, by the way.
Okay, but they actually did the studies, and I'm sure if everybody did the study
Yeah, wait. So if they do,
teenager.
by the way, those don't indicate autism, by the way. But the AstraZeneca, there were issues where it got pulled back for a bit. Okay.
Same with Johnson & Johnson.
Yeah. So wait, I have a question. So replace B with V. Do you vape?
No, of course not.
Never.
Of course not. Yeah, I vape. That's a personal choice.
You can't say that. I got to kick you off. But just letting you know, you're willing to put that into your body, but not a vaccine. Fucking ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Fucking insane, dude. Actually ridiculous. You can't say that on live. That's why I told you to change it up. But Jesus Christ, dude. And I'm not anti people vaping, by the way. I'm not anti that, right? Obviously, I'd be like, yo, make sure to look at the medical stuff, make sure to look at the science, and make your decision based on that. But like, to say that you're willing to do that, right, but not willing to take a vaccine that has been proven to be safe and effective is kind of ridiculous. Like, to be totally honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Melanie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. You've really inspired me to check sources and be respectful when talking to people about important topics. You're the best. Yo, thank you so much, Melanie. Let's get some W's from Melanie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So yeah, why are you voting Trump?
I think Trump is for the middle class. And I think that we should have more strict policy on the southern border.
If he's for the middle class, can you give me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mainly went to people who are rich. Okay, and it added $1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Well, it slashed everyone's tax bill like in half.
So do you know what tariffs are?
Like a typical family of four.
Yeah, do you know what tariffs are?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump wants a 10 to 20% tariff on every good coming into the country, universally across the board. That would hurt American consumers, and it would hurt American business.
That's pro-American business.
No, it's not, because it is the case that our goods are going to be less demanded on the global market because tariffs are going to be placed on us. So it's going to reduce exports. So if it reduces exports, it hurts American business. Not only that, will it hurt American business, but it is the case that specifically it will cause an increase in the cost of goods. So the middle class is going to pay for that. So you want to extend the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, right? Not only are tariffs 10 to 20% not going to pay for the entirety of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, $3.9 trillion over 10 years, but it is the case that's going to cause massive inflation and shift the tax burden from people who are rich to people who are poor.
Sure.
That's what tariffs do. Tariffs, people who make less money spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. I mean,
so they're going to pay a higher tax rate.
That's just how trade works.
No,
I mean, like, I agree with you on that. But I think, like, I mean, business tax rates were cut. I mean, I think small business tax rates and their deductibles, they decreased 20%. And, that's way more than any business would have to suffer for exports on tariffs.
Wait, so say the one thing before that. What? Say that again?
Their deductibles decreased by 20%, all small businesses. And it cut the business tax rate from 35% all the way down to 21%.
So cutting the tax rate, that's for the highest tax bracket, by the way, from 35 to 21.
What are you talking about?
The highest tax bracket for corporate tax, that's the difference. So it's not for everyone. Okay, not only that, but like what deductibles?
Jesus.
What's deductibles for small businesses? Samantha, thank you for the $10 for the Charlie Kirk debate. It was amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know. I just think that he's just for small. He's like pro small business, American made stuff.
Okay, but like tariffs are not pro small business because again they reduce exports, and they're also not pro consumer because they increase cost of goods. So that's for big business. It doesn't help small business.
Okay, so what's your stance on the southern border?
Also, do you like the $50,000 tax credit for small businesses startups that Kamala Harris proposed?
I mean, I heard about her capital gains tax.
28% long term.
Well, she wants to increase the capital gains tax and unrealized
28% for long term,
which I think is terrible.
That's actually a really good thing. It increases the tax rate of people who are ultra wealthy. And again, but I just want to let you know that's for over $1 million. The 28%, the 28% on capital gains is for income over 1 million. Okay, so only people who make over $400,000 a year will pay more in taxes. Everyone who makes less than $400K a year will not pay increase in taxes. Actually, she wants to decrease taxes for 100 million Americans. Danielle, thank you for the $20 for obliterating Charlie Kirk and educating the masses. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Danielle. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much.
Wait. Damn, I'm getting roasted in the comments. So I mean, that unrealized capital gains tax, I'm pretty sure that just kind of prevents people from it hurts their chances of becoming a homeowner. And I think that, all people should at least have an opportunity to become homeowners. I know that African American.
Yeah, the $25,000 tax credit for.
Under Trump, his administration, African American home ownership increased from like 41% to 46%.
What policy did Trump influence to get passed to cause that?
It doesn't matter, dude. It happened.
It does. So, for example, right? If it is the case that we have higher real GDP, we have the highest GDP we've ever had. Is that because of Biden?
What? Say that again.
We have the highest GDP we've ever had. Is that because of Biden?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that's all Biden.
In office for the last 4 years.
So it's all Biden. Okay, so everything that happens under the administration caused by them. I met my girlfriend, Biden. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not saying
Biden, I really appreciate that, Biden. And Trump, thank you for the 14.8% unemployment. That really helped out our economy, basically almost go into a recession. The most since the Great Depression? Yeah, that was great. The 14.8%
you're saying that under Trump? You're saying that,
thank you, Trump.
You're saying that under Trump, unemployment was at
skyrocketing to 14.8%.
Dude, what are you talking about? What are your sources here?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics and the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay, well, maybe you should check out the National Archives, man, because, under Trump, unemployment was at 3.5%.
Yeah, that was before COVID. Okay, and after COVID,
Joe Biden got elected.
No, so under his administration, it was 14.8%. Actually, Biden inherited the economy at 6% and brought it down to 3.4%, according to your worldview. Brought it down. So Trump didn't have the lowest unemployment in the past 50 years. That was Biden. Thanks, Biden, for the 3.4% unemployment.
How can you thank Biden for that?
Oh, there you go. Oh my God. What? It's almost like just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. Oh my God. What? What? You ran right into my point, bro.
Well, I don't know, man. I think you got your facts all mixed up here.
What do I have my facts mixed up on?
Unemployment now is at an all-time high. Especially
Are you trolling?
African-American.
Are you
No,
trolling?
absolutely not. Under Trump, it was 3.5%.
It is not an all-time
pre-COVID.
high. You think it's higher than the Great Depression?
No, not an all-time high, but it's considerably higher than it was under Trump.
We have 4 point. Actually, no, it's lower right now than it was when Biden came into office.
Okay.
And it's only 4.1% right now because of the influence and the increase in interest rates from the Federal Reserve to lower the impact of inflation.
Well, maybe we can agree to disagree on that subject because I don't know. I've done my research.
Agree to disagree
on
on
that
what?
as well.
Like I don't. Why are we agreeing to disagreeing? This is facts.
I'm telling you that unemployment was at an all-time low, and then in the last.
No, it wasn't. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay. So that's a lie.
Yeah, you want me to tell you why it's a lie?
So.
You want me to tell you why it's a lie?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the unemployment rate has been lower under the what's called the Trump under the Biden administration compared to the Trump administration, and we've even hit 2.6 in 2.5 in 1953. Okay, so that is 2.5 is lower than what 3.5 is, right? And also we had 3.5 in 1969.
Okay, for all these people saying, "What are my sources?" in the comments. It's nationalarchives.gov. That's just one of them. If you're getting your info from anywhere else, they're lying to you.
No, that's totally false. The Bureau of Labor Statistics is not lying to you.
Okay, so
what National Archives are you referencing? I don't even know what the fuck the National Archives is. I have a degree in economics. Tell me what the National Archives are.
That's good, man. Good. Congrats.
What are the National Archives?
So, did you hear that?
Jason, what are the National Archives? Tell me. I have no clue.
Dude, I don't know, man. I'm a sport
You don't
nerd.
know? Well, then why are you sourcing something you don't know?
It's a website. I mean, what do you mean?
Okay, how do I find the National Archives? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Nationalarchives.gov. Look it up.
Nationalarchives.gov. And where does it tell us the unemployment?
You got to go. I don't know how I found it.
Archives. Search archives. Unemployment.
Search Trump administration. I guess this
National Archives. Statement on the unemployment rate. This is from 1982. Dude, none of this has any of the data from today. You look up unemployment rate, that doesn't come up.
Dude, I'm looking at it right now.
I'm looking at the National Archives right now. Nothing comes up in the modern era. Nothing.
Okay, look
this
up.
This is National
Trump.
Archives of the past.
Look up Trump. No. The page I was looking at is as of January of 2021. Look up Trump.
Dude,
White
just
House.
go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Go to the Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look that up. Or you can go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm not trying to troll or anything.
Look up BLS unemployment rate.
BLS unemployment.
It's actually 4.2% now.
I've never been on anything like. I'm really just. I'm open. I'm open to learning more. I mean, I'm not like a super like heavy MAGA guy, but I grew up in a right-wing household.
Gloriani, thank you for the $2. I did too. I grew up in a conservative Christian household.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bureau of Labor Statistics?
Yeah.
Okay.
BLS.
Civilian unemployment rate.
Yep. You see it was 3.4% in April 2023? Or June 2023? January, sorry, my bad.
January?
Yeah, in January 2023 and in April 2023, it hit 3.4%.
So in April of 2020, it was at 14.8. Why is that?
COVID.
Oh, that makes
But just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by them. That's why I was using that example in particular.
True.
It's because it's clear that it wasn't caused by Trump, and it was caused by the pandemic. Yet it happened under the administration.
Makes sense. Well, I mean, sure. So unemployment was at an all-time high, or I guess. Do you think 14.8?
Val, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, it's not. Val, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was higher during the Great Depression. It was near 25%.
So why was it so low?
This actually was the most since the Great Depression, though. So
why was it so low under the Trump administration before COVID hit?
It was a trend from the economy prior.
So he got elected in 2016.
2017, he went into office at 4.7%, and it was on a downward trend. The peak it was in 2009 at 9.9%, and it was going on a trend down. By 2013, it was 7.2%. By 2015, it was 5%. By 2016, right before he came into office, it was 4.7%. He took office 4.7%, and it steadily went down.
Well, as of
Biden came into office at 6.4% in January 2021, and it steadied down until 3.4% twice.
Well, as of January 2023, it seems that unemployment's on a bit of an upward trend here.
For when?
January 2023, it was at 3.4%.
Yeah. I told you about this. It went up to 4.2% because of the Federal Reserve influencing the increase in interest rates because of inflation. So there was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. And because of that inflation, the Federal Reserve specifically influences the increase of interest rates to decrease aggregate demand, to reduce as much spending in the economy, to reduce consumer spending, insofar as that it's going to reduce the increase in the prices. So they were purposefully causing unemployment.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Red Steak, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And Jamie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I was told that. So lower interest rates are obviously good. Aren't you?
Depends on the scenario, right? Like higher interest rates are good when we have high inflation, right? But if we have low inflation, well then lower interest rates is pretty good.
Okay. So what about the southern border? That's kind of also something I wanted to talk about, because I'm not like super educated, obviously, on all of these other numbers. So I feel like I'm just making myself look dumb.
No, bro, don't worry about. Dude, most people here are just like, oh, he's actually like open-minded. He's like actually like listening. You know what I mean? Like, dude, people aren't thinking that. People are thinking, oh, he's like trying to learn. He's open-minded.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I just watched that Charlie Kirk thing with you, and I looked you up, and I mean, honestly, dude, I mean, before I couldn't stand like any of your videos. I mean, I was like, so convinced that, it's just, I feel like everybody is just so far on opposite sides of the spectrum to where we just can't agree on anything. And like, there's certain things that, maybe the Biden administration, like I agree with, I don't really know what that is yet. I'm going to have to look into it, but like, and there's certain things that maybe under the Trump administration I agree with, but like, I think at the end of the day, we all just got to kind of find a happy medium here and just try to find some sort of common ground.
And did you know that Kamala Harris wants to do that, whereas Donald Trump doesn't? Donald Trump, he blocked the border bill. He got people in Congress to not vote for the border bill because it would have been a Democrat win. And people always say, oh, it's because of the appropriations in the bill, the Ukraine, Taiwan, and Israel funding. Well, the appropriations were split from the border bill. The border bill was solo and didn't get passed, and the appropriations bill did get passed. So it clearly wasn't about the appropriations. It was clearly about making Democrats look worse so we can use the border as an argument against them. Whereas the Democrats are advocating like, oh, we'll work on bipartisan legislation to do this, right? We'll give you funding for a border wall if you make it faster for people to get into this country. That's what they're advocating for. And that's why recently she was getting flack for supposedly supporting the border wall. It's not that she supports the border wall. It's that she's willing to agree upon that, compromise on that, in order to get legislation done. Well, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. She's also willing to put a Republican on her administration.
Okay.
Trump's not going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know it's definitely like it's a very long and hard process to come into the country legally. And, I mean, in today's world, I mean, there's
Yeah,
just
it takes 5 to 7 years to go through the legal process. Pretty sure they had thank you so much in 8 to 10 years to get through the asylum process. This border bill would have brought it down to less than a year.
So, what about so right now? I mean, illegal immigration. I mean, I guess I'm citing Charlie Kirk here, but his stance on that is, I think 10 to 15,000 illegal immigrants are crossing the border like every day.
That's just not true right now.
So
And it wasn't even true back then. There has been an over 50% reduction in the amount of people coming across the border since the recent Biden executive order, but it was not 10,000 people a day. It was
what executive order?
That was Biden's recent. Do you want me to tell you the executive order name?
Yeah, if you know, I
can look it up. Biden.
I'm kind of just like taking some notes here because I mean, like
I can tell you articles that reference it, but I'll get you the exact executive order name.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. So you can look up. Guess how much bordering crossing numbers have plummeted since Biden put in a new executive order.
Okay.
That's like the one I'm typically referencing. But yes, here, let me get you the exact name of the executive order in terms of number. Does anyone in the chat know, by the way? You can tell me in the chat if you do know. Because I have to find the number. But it's widely reported on.
So this was for reducing illegal immigration.
Immigration in general, yeah.
Just in general, okay.
Yeah, because of the asylum process. The main issue was the asylum process. So they were limiting how many people can go through that. So they restricted how many migrants can cross the border. Do you see it at least? Because I'm not seeing the number right off the bat.
I'm seeing something. The Illinois News.
Y'all chat. I'm not talking about the HR2. I'm talking about the executive order.
I can't find the name, but it said it.
Yeah, but like it's heavily reported on. So.
I see it. It says that it would shield approximately 50,000 undocumented, or is that 500,000? 500,000 undocumented.
It's 2,500 a day. That's what it is.
Yeah. So, all right. I guess we have some sort of clarity there.
You can go to the Federal Register and look up Joe Biden executive orders, Federal Register, and it will come up as the first thing. And then you can just go to like the most recent ones. I'll try to find it real quick. What was the day it was what? It
was around like late June to early July, maybe.
Okay, here. I'm trying to find it real quick. It was, so it must be there. So I would just look around those dates and you should be able to find it.
Yeah.
On the executive actions.
All right, dude. Well, I thought you were gonna.
June 17, people are saying.
Well, thanks for having me on.
All right, I appreciate you coming up.
Definitely got to do some research before election day.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
Thanks, man. See ya.
See ya. All right, everyone, we got like 15 or so minutes on the live. Everyone, a little bit more than 15 minutes. We got like one more conversation today. Let's try to get to. Actually, we'll go 20 more minutes, everyone. 20 more minutes. So we can get to 5 hours on this live. But yeah, do tap that screen. Let's run it to 2 million likes before we do end the live, everyone, today. If you like my content, follow me. If you have not already, go to my main account, watch the Charlie Kirk debate video that I just posted. And if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. But yeah, go check out that Charlie Kirk video. You can even go on YouTube and post some, Bro Parker comments. The comment section on YouTube hates me because I gave Charlie Kirk like the exact same energy he always gives to everyone else. Yo, what's up? How do you? Like the comments hate me. And there's not even like one critique of like me in terms of like the arguments. It's all just that I was interrupting. It's all just I was interrupting. So I've never heard like an actual like argument on terms of like, oh, what you were saying here was wrong. Kristen, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kristen. Can we get some W's for Kristen in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kristen. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Kristen. Let's get some W's for Kristen in the comment section. He cooked you, dude. I gotta find this person and I gotta try and invite them.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm kind of just undecided. I just want to hop on and see like where you're, like why you're going for Harris.
Yeah, so she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government by trying to get his vice president to not certify the election results and sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, whereas Kamala Harris advocated for a bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, to bring back American manufacturing jobs, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, and then the PACT Act, which expanded veterans' access to health care to 1 million veterans who are exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances.
Dang, you went kind of quick there, man. So do you have anything like, obviously Trump is a polarizing figure, like is it just solely kind of his stances on different policies that
he's a terrible person. I mean, being held civilly liable for sexual abuse is enough not to vote for him. Trying to overthrow the government is enough not to vote for him. Right? The unrepenting racist history is enough of a reason to do that. The misogynistic history, unrepenting also.
Can you because I've heard that tossed around that he's racist. Is there like a specific,
Yes.
I guess,
Responsive.
instance?
Yes,
or
I got you.
Yeah.
Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. It's actually really extensive. So in 1973, he wouldn't rent to black people. The DOJ specifically had a settlement with him where they specifically had to input in advertisements that they would rent to black people because they were caught not renting to black people. They would actually mark applications with the letter C to indicate non-white individuals, right? To stand for a person of color, but like in the more like non-PC version of that term, to indicate people who are non-white. To not rent to them. There was actually a test subject, someone who was white and someone who was black, that went there specifically with the same credentials, everything. The person who was white, they were told there were openings. The person who was black, they were told there were no openings. So that's why, and also that was specifically from like the person there who was working there. They indicated it was orders from the boss. So that was indicated in the DOJ report. Not only that, but it is the case that in the early for the Central Park Five, there were 5 young Black and Latino individuals that he specifically said should have been executed, right? Even though they were exonerated of the crimes based upon DNA evidence. So he never apologized for that, never went back on that, still believes it to this day, even though they've been exonerated on DNA evidence. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you so much. He also popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he was black, was born in Kenya, when we actually have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. And then we also have him recently saying that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. Those are just a few examples.
Okay. Understood. Now, in terms of, because I know another big one is, of course, the border, right, and just the stances on both ends. I think you just spoke on it briefly, but so Trump's kind of what's Trump's game plan in terms of that? And forgive me, I'm not too like privy as to like the finer details. I just kind of know that like obviously Trump doesn't want any immigrants coming in. Kind of. Is it at all, or is it where is he at as far as that goes?
So Trump wants like a mass deportation campaign, which means that he wants to get rid of all the people who are here in the country, like undocumented, like every single one. Like that's his kind of view, and he would do like this probably through probably non-justifiable means. Like we'd probably say that like the way that he wants to get people out of the country, we probably wouldn't agree with. Like for example, like for DACA. Right, DACA recipients who are dreamers, a part of that bill, like he wants to get those people out of the country, right? Yet they've lived here their entire lives. They were brought here as children.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, on the flip side, though, I do, the influx of like immigrants that we do get, the illegal, like I know there's it has to do with a lot with kind of the criminals that come in, right? I mean, on that part, what is there a solution that Kamala has proposed, or like what I guess what how is she going about that? Because I'm all for obviously like people that are here with the intention of getting good jobs and having some kind of stable future here, but like there is also when we open the floodgates like that, like
Let me
Right.
give you an example. She was advocating for the border bill that was just recently put up in Congress, which was actually written by a Trump-endorsed Republican. But Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the bill. Right? So he undermined the bill, right? Because he didn't want Democrats to look good. They say it's because of the appropriations, but they split up the bill. There was the appropriations, and then there was also the solo border bill. The solo border bill didn't pass. The appropriations did. The appropriations being the Ukraine, Israel, Taiwan funding.
Okay. All right, man. I don't want to take up. I was more so honestly. I just saw a clip and then I joined the live and then I just hit request and then I just kind of wanted to
I
get.
appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, let me get to this next person. By the way, if you do want to watch the Charlie Kirk debate, make sure to go to the link in my bio. Literally, the top link is directly to the YouTube video. Not only that, but it is the case that you can go and watch in the repost. Go to my repost on this account. You'll be able to see it, and you can go to the bio and click on my main account. So go follow me there. Go check out the video. We got like one more person today, everyone. We got 12 minutes left on the live, everyone. 12 minutes left on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 42.
Are you voting Trump?
No, definitely
Hey,
not.
Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. You got voted off, Parker Lamau? Yeah, I know. They voted off everyone. They voted off Dean, and Dean was cooking. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Literally, almost every single person that said in the comment section that Charlie Kirk won, I have invited, and none of them have joined, by the way. None of them have joined. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not voting for Trump.
Based. All right. Let's try to get this next individual up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, Jonathan, what did Charlie win on?
What?
What point did Charlie win on?
Yeah, so when you were talking to...
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. They can't mention how he won because they don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I'm not going to add anyone saying Charlie won in the comment section because you guys are spamming it just to get me to add you up, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
4-7 to attract and trap flying insects forever.
All right, let's get this next person up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to support me, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All I've heard is I interrupted him, but like that's literally he was interrupting everyone. So I don't know why that was only applied to me. Who actually won though? I smoked him. It wasn't even close. He literally didn't beat me on a single point. So it was like it was actually kind of sad. Like I expected a lot more, to be totally honest. But yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
It's looking that way.
Why so?
Well, what do you say to people who say that life just seemed a lot easier under Trump than it does versus Biden?
Like, what do I say to that?
Yeah, what do you say to that?
Correlation doesn't equal causation. Just because it was associated with the presidency doesn't mean it was caused by them. And real median wages are up right now according to 2019. If you look at quarter 4 of 2019, they're up now comparative to then. Not only that, but it is the case that sorry, my brain. Not only that, but it is the case that real GDP is also up. Now, we saw a stagnation of wages around for like the past 2 years as it relates to real wages, and we've seen a slight increase as of recently, which got us over that point. So that means that we were seeing real wages increase, or real GDP increase, but real median wages were not, which means that trickle down was not working. The money given to people who are in businesses and large corporations was not being passed down to the median worker.
No, I get that. All sounds real good, but it just seems like, I mean, I'm a landlord. I invested my hard-earned money, and it just seems like under Trump, supplies were a lot cheaper. I get COVID. I understand that. I'm pretty reasonable. Like, I'm pretty rational conservative. I'm not like, MAGA, I'm trying not to go that route. It just, for me, when you boil it down, you make it really super simple. It just seems like life was a lot easier. Supplies were a lot cheaper.
Yeah, you could say things were cheaper, but there was global.
There wasn't like an imploding housing crisis. I mean, I own like 3 homes, and I have to sell one because it's just like, this just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, but like what you're not understanding is that again, inflation wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration, and it is the case that housing prices going up would have happened regardless of the presidency. Okay, so like I don't see why it was specifically caused by the presidents.
Well, it just seemed like at least to me, it just seemed like overnight, things just got it just got really expensive, and I get it. I get the COVID, I get the supply chain, I understand all that. But for the really simple voters out there who just go based off of like, my life was easier under Trump, therefore I'm going to vote for Trump,
Well, then
like
also they would say that
you're going to have people like that though,
Yeah. Was life easy at the end of COVID? Like at the end of his administration in COVID? No, it wasn't easy. It was pretty hard then for a lot of people. There was high unemployment, right? It was hard for people to get jobs. It was hard for people to get money. People couldn't really go out. There was a massive pandemic. Hundreds of thousands of people were dying. Right. Yeah. So it's like, obviously what we're doing there is that we're cutting off the last year of Trump's administration. Right. But we don't cut off COVID for Biden. We don't cut off the impact of global inflation.
I don't know. I know you like Biden. First of all, I've watched you for a long time. Like, this is my first time calling in. Like, I love listening to you. You provide a really good, stable viewpoint. And I appreciate a lot of your points. You're highly educated. You know what you're talking about. First of all, I just want to say I appreciate that. But it's just, to me, it's just, I don't know. I just keep coming back to like, things just seemed a lot easier. And I don't know how to reconcile that. Like, I'm educated. I have a bachelor's degree. I have a full-time job. I have money in the bank. And it just...
Oh, you cut out. Hello?
I don't think I can afford another 4 years of Democrat rule.
Okay. So I don't see how the Democrats caused this.
I don't say they cause it. It just seems like they do, and that's what, like, you're going to get voters that are going to vote like that. The people that are working in the mills, the blue collar workers. I know Kamala is pro union and all that good stuff, but you're probably going to get voters that are just going to vote like that. Like, was my life easier? Yes, and then that's it, right? So the other question I had, you seem to. I know you like to spout off everything you like about Kamala. Is there anything that you don't like about Kamala? Like, it seems like from watching and Tommy,
she funds Israel.
It seems like it's just like, really one-sided. Like, the Democrats are awesome. There's nothing wrong with them. You should vote for them.
I've been very clear. I have huge disagreements with them. I do not like that they support Israel.
Okay. What else?
I think that the Democratic Party concedes to Republicans on a lot of things that are unnecessary. Like, for example, I think that they might even go a little too far on the border in terms of accepting conservative legislation as it relates to the border. I think that they don't do enough in terms of healthcare. I think that they need to press a lot more on healthcare, expanding it, to everyone. I think the ACA does not cover enough and at cheap enough costs. I believe in universal healthcare. I think no one in this country should be homeless. No one in this country who is a child should have to live in poverty. No one in this country should have to live in poverty, in my view. But that's my worldview. Okay.
I agree on that.
And all those things are not upheld by the Democratic Party. Are they way better with the Democratic Party? Absolutely. But are they all upheld by the Democratic Party? No. And that's not it, by the way. There's also like childcare. There's also broader environmental regulations that should exist to be able to benefit our environment and to invest in renewable energy. But again, we're way closer to that with the Biden-Harris administration. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Now the Harris-Wallace administration comparative to the Trump-Vance administration.
Well, if you ask me, I think the whole thing is a house of cards, and it's probably going to implode on itself in the next 2 or 3 election cycles. But I try to give the left-right paradigm a little bit of validity. But every 4 years, it just seems like we all get played, and the rich get richer.
We need more parties. I totally agree with you. We need more parties. We need more corporate accountability. And the one advocating for more corporate accountability is Harris. It's not Trump. Trump, actively speaking, helps the corporations. His tax policy broadly helps the corporations. He's gone to fossil fuel execs and said, if you give me $1 billion in funding for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. So
no, I know Trump. I know Trump's a dirtbag. I get that. I trust me. I understand. I mean, my grandpa. You can believe me or not, but my grandpa was. He was the world's largest private retirement home builder and owner. And he actually knew Trump. And my grandpa was a really big deal. Anyway, long story short, I get Trump is a billionaire dirtbag, and he's just like the rest of them. I get that. But it just, when you boil it all down to it, it just seems like life was just a little bit easier. And I just worry that your common voter is just going to think about that come election time.
Yeah, I do think common voters do think that, and I totally get that. I know why common voters think that, because they don't have a lot of time to look into politics, and because that's kind of like what people expect. And I get it. I used to look at it the same way. And also, all the politicians talk about is correlation causation fallacies. They say,
but you have
this amount of jobs was created under our administration. Well, that wasn't necessarily caused by your administration. You have to tell the policy that caused that, right?
Yeah.
So I think they need to talk more about policy and what the impact of the policy is, rather than just saying this happened under my administration.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it, dude. And yeah, man, I love listening to you. I'm of course I'm on the other side of the fence, but like I said, I'm pretty rational. I try to look at both sides, and you're a really good way to look at both sides. I appreciate your commentary, and
thank you so much.
Thank you for going easy on me.
I appreciate you coming up.
Have a great night.
All right, everyone. I do have to get off right now. I do appreciate everyone. Do tap, not tap that screen. Do follow me here if you haven't already. Go to my repost and watch the video that I just posted, everyone. Also, everyone, go make sure to check out on my go like the comments and stuff. Go check out the YouTube video. Watch the whole video. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Is there someone live right now I can raid, everyone? Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really appreciate that. Is there someone who I can raid, y'all? All right. Let's check. Chris, everyone go to Chris's live right now. Look up Chris D. Mowry. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Chris D. Mowry. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone. Have a great night, y'all.
Okay, and I respect that, and I believe it's a balance, or let's say an influence of how much love you had in your life. You get what I'm saying? Like, obviously, like if you had that, let's say, how should I say, that ability to do that, that's your, I don't know how to say, like skills and balances, all that stuff. You have that much love in your life to do that, and it's not to judge the person that doesn't. Yeah, they desired it. But that's where Christ comes in, because he says a lot of people don't have that. Me and you may have that love to do that. But what do? Like they pray, God, I have to carry my cross. That's what a Christian really truly believes.
All right, we've actually just, wait, I forgot. I let it pivot. So what is your corrected definition of love again?
It's obedience to the truth.
But we already established that you could be obedient to someone even if it causes you pain and not love them. So what is your corrected definition of love?
It's not a feeling. Like it's my obedience to the truth, a foundational truth, like morality. Like I obey the truth. Like
that's just begging the question within the definition that Jesus is the truth, and that's obviously the thing that's in contention right now. So like that doesn't help either. What is?
Well, I guess I would say, like, to you, like, okay, what is the greatest love to you? Like, is it like like God forbid, like say you had a boyfriend or a husband, and you let's say you had an adultery affair with him. So would it be love for you to forgive him, or is that not love?
It could be love. I don't see why it couldn't be love. I mean, me personally, I'm not doing that shit. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I didn't love him if I didn't forgive him, and I wouldn't say I didn't love him if I did forgive him. You could have love both ways.
Well, that's why I differ, because if I love somebody, because we all say love is unconditional, right?
No, I don't say
Love
that.
is unconditional. I mean, but that's what love is, right? Like if there's a condition,
My love is extremely conditional. In fact, it's conditional as fuck. Because guess what? If my husband cheats on me, I'm gone. That's condition. That's a condition. You cannot cheat on me. If my husband hits me, I'm gone. That's a condition. I will not stay with you if you hit me. Like, it's conditional as fuck. Like, for real. Or like, for instance, let's say my mom went on a murder spree and murdered 3,000 people. I don't love her anymore. It would take some time. But like, she's out of my life for good. Like, it's very, very much so conditional. I'm not.
Right, and that's why I said love is like into the truth of morality.